this is another game in kind of like the Sims-esque genre. We haven't had many of these. The Sims and Electronic Arts have basically had this entire genre kind of to themselves for the last 10 plus years. We've had a few attempts to make entries into the genre, and most of them just never even got to production. So far, the only ones who have actually released in any capacity that I can think of off the top of my head is The Sims, Paralives has now dropped into early access, and Inzoi. And with that, one of the things that makes Paralives stand out is they have made a promise that they will never charge for DLC. That's it. You're going to buy the game, and you own the game. And that's the promise they've made, which is very unheard of in this day and age. Like, this day and age, so many games are about setting up, like, a base thing that's almost free, and then just nickel and diming you on making you buy the couches, the sofas, the expansions, the dog, you know, college, everything. So I'm really curious to see. It's probably a fairly small indie dev team. I want to say they're like 15 people strong. For the record, not sponsored, as far as like the Paralives and all that. For the other thing that's happening today, for those who are tuning in on YouTube later, you'll see like all the banners around the outside. We are raising money for Hope to the Day, a charity cause that is around proactive suicide prevention as well as mental health. We do have all sorts of goals, so as the stream goes on, you see me dressing up in costumes and all that kind of nonsense. That's what's going on. We're doing it for a good cause and all that sort of stuff. Now, technically, to be entirely transparent, I do have a budget with this. That was basically money they gave me to stream it. That budget has gone entirely into stuff like the costumes and all that. I didn't keep any of it for myself. That has been entirely reinvested into trying to do what we could to raise as much money as possible. So with that said, we're going to go ahead and check out whenever I play a game for the first time. I like to go and see what accessibility settings they have. So we have like different language support. You can have a 24-hour clock, so you can have the correct way or the wrong way if you want. Now, you're going to love the measurement options because we got the standards of metric, imperial, as well as bananas and Texas. So if you're ever curious, you can have it where all the measurements are based on the percentage of Texas it is, or how many bananas it is. So you have that choice. You got your regular like autosave and all that. No smoots? There's no smoots for the measurement. But they did, interestingly enough, there's search functionality on this, which does tell me they're going to potentially expand on this, and I'm very curious, because a lot of the other ones, I mean, I guess the language, but they chose to have a search there, and I'm really curious for the reasoning there. Audio, it's pretty standard stuff. Video, it's pretty standard stuff. Gameplay-wise, you do have a bunch of different things. Yeah, so you have like the autonomy, that's more gameplay side of stuff. This is so you can see like how the pathfinding's working. So like this is an accessibility, but there's a lot of cool things. Maybe the casting shadows. But under accessibility, they've got, you know, where you can resize the interface. 80 was where it's at by default. You can right-click to close windows. You have tooltip times. You have color filters, which I chose these, and I didn't see it change anything, so I'm not sure. Because of some of the stuff being like, here's the town map, here's some of these others, I'm assuming that different areas, that these are the things there. I'm not sure how the color filter works. Didn't Rimworld's devs say that? Didn't Rimworld devs say what? I'm missing context on that one. You got camera shake, a foliage movement, these would be motion sickness things. And then key bindings, I didn't have to change anything, it just recognizes that I don't use a QWERTY keyboard. Let's see, have bananas and Texas for, but imperial is weirdly decimals of feet rather than that. That might be a measurement, or easy to mod, so you could do all sorts of stuff. Not sell the DLC? I don't recall the Rimworld dev saying that. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and make a new game. And you do have your two options where you simply start with an empty lot with nothing in it and the town. I'm gonna assume this is more for testing stuff, mods. I'm gonna go with the town. Do you want to play the game's tutorial? It is recommended. Sure. Yeah, no, they could always change their monetization strategy later. Like, promising to not do something isn't legally binding, but it would upset people, understandably. I think a big part of it's going to be how well it sells initially. I feel like if this game sells exceptionally well initially, then it's way more realistic that they will continue with the not charging with DLC. Whereas if the sales of the game are lukewarm, then ultimately they will have to find a way to raise revenue. Oh, they did? Yeah, I'm okay with them selling DLC. That is one thing. There's a lot of times when devs go in with these plans like, yeah, we're not going to do DLC, we're not going to do subscriptions, and then the game doesn't make as much money as they were hoping. They go, okay, well, our choices are to shut down or go back on our promises. And that's a whole tricky one. Yeah, and I have noticed this game does have a pretty decent amount of load time. Okay. Yeah, you have to stay afloat somehow. And you can go on your tents to stuff, and also sometimes circumstances change around different things. So, we'll see about that. Mostly I'm curious to see how it is. I don't even mind DLC. So I can move the camera. You can rotate the camera. It's just doing the classic, here's the controls. Okay. What's asked is to move to the square. And it's showing me the next area. Right now the game is just teaching me, it's like, here is how you move your character. Here is how you change your camera. Here's how you do that. Alright. Why is everyone wearing blush?
Maybe.
Okay, so we can select a household. They've got like... Okay, so these are going to be the other households that are available. I'm not going to go through everyone's backstory because, my god, there's a lot of these. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 households. Just pre-made for you, so if you don't want to make your character, you can do that, but obviously most people like to do that. Let's see, DLC can also greatly extend the life of a game with new content, plus help fund the maintenance and all that. Yeah, let's see, the train doesn't have any air conditioning, it's just a heat stroke. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any of the venting or anything like that. So yeah, but it could just... Okay, I don't know who the man dressed as, like, a pirate in the front is, but we'll figure that out. Okay, so you can make your character. And there's a lot of customization. For the record, like, the only thing I did was I tested, like, this, like, the character creation, and then the moment the person showed up on the lot, and that's where I stopped, just to make sure the game ran fine before I started streaming it. Because it would suck to have, like, the game crash a whole bunch during a charity stream. So, you do get to choose... Where is it at? So you can choose to do, like, different age groups. You got baby, you got... That is a deeply upsetting toddler. Toddler, child, preteen, teen, young adult, adult. Those are the same photo. Old. It's just... Oh, I guess she has ever so slightly more neck wrinkle going on. You can choose female, male, non-binary... Oh, that's okay. I missed this. So you can change, like, what your pronouns are, can the person get pregnant or not, like, all that sort of stuff. You can also decide, like, you know, for if you want to do, like, polyamorous or not, that, like, will they get jealous seeing someone else, like, your partner being affectionate with someone else? Just never gets jealous. It's also interesting they can make it more strict, where, like, any physical contact with another person makes you jealous. That's what you do if you want to have an awful relationship. So that's interesting. I'm just gonna go ahead and choose male. This opens up some cursed possibilities. Which I'm okay with. Alright, so let's start with our body. So we are considered male, but like I said, there's some body presets so you can move it around. So if you don't want to have to take the time, and they do have a whole range of builds in here. But if you want to customize as well, you can sit there and go like, alright, we're going to be super skinny, or more muscular, somewhere in between. Are we thin? Are we pretty heavy set? You can kind of choose somewhere in between. You can kind of do all that. We're a young adult. You can... Oh, that's your neck. I thought that was the whole body height. You can be a giraffe, or... You can't go full no neck. So that's a little... I could go for one where you bury the neck into the shoulders pretty far. And you can go big head, apparently. Or small head. They do have the dot with that. Okay, so that's going to be... Oh, you can go tall. So we can go anywhere from... The shortest they allow is 4.93 feet. All the way up to 6.43 feet. Which also, that line is in the back of her skull. Definitely not at the top. So she's probably actually like 4'8". And by that I mean it's actually he. I haven't changed any of the face stuff. So we're gonna be a bit on the tall side. Man, what is this door? What is this door that we're supposedly 6'2" or 6'1" or whatever? And that door, you are ducking out of that, or you are just forehead checking it. Alright, so what are you? This is how much neck shoulder you want. Let's go like there. We could change the angle of the shoulders. Gotcha, so that's how wide the shoulders are, and that's how up and down the shoulders are. Go a little wide, and a little down, I think. Okay, and then we've got... This is, I'm assuming, the muscles. Yeah, so we can have, how extreme our muscles are. We're going full stick. We give yourselves really little hands. Let's see, that's the decimal thing you think you're talking about? It looks weird to you because you're used to feet being divided into fractions and inches? Yeah, no, absolutely. Don't get me wrong, it is a completely valid unit to be like, hey, it's, 2.25 feet. But it's just not what you see much. Okay, we might adjust those a little bit. Your torso, my friend? What are you? Oh, this is our pecs. I like this grid system. This grid system's kind of cool. So, I'm assuming that's narrow, that's wide, and that's down, and that's up. Let's go somewhere in the middle. We're gonna go wide. Apparently our character is the girthiest neck. There's no neck adjustment. Our character apparently has the girthiest neck, but is otherwise desperately in need of a sandwich. You would have some serious body dysmorphia issues with this. Okay, so you can adjust the hips. That's fine. We already adjusted the legs and all that to be small. Next to the face adjustment? Gotcha. Yeah, we could adjust the head size and all that. Let's keep about average. That's the shortest neck. Yeah, we have slouched those things. So what do you do? Chest size? Oh, that's how much pecs we have. Just a little pecs. Oh yeah. So we can stand loud and proud, or we can go full slouch. We are definitely full slouching on this one. Oh, we could go if we got like just a little gut going on. Just a little. What are you? Oh. We can decide how dumpy we are. We definitely need to have like not super dumpy, but we definitely need dumpy. Like we definitely got to have at least a little cake going on there. There. We got a tasteful amount of cake going on there. All right, I gotta do something with this chest. You know what? That's fine. We definitely need to make adjustments on this head, though. You could definitely do some cursed stuff. Okay, so we could put moles on ourselves. So we wanted to put, like, a mole on our back. We could do that. Interesting. For the life of me, cannot see what that's changing. That's okay. We could have weirdly have a scar right along the chest line. Maybe for if someone got an augmentation or reduction or something. You can get a bunch of freckles. Oh, you can do multiple. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say is a reduction or a augmentation. Yeah, I do like that you can kind of mix and match those. We've got acne, gross. You can give yourself birthmarks. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. So we can adjust where it's at and all that. All right, us in there's like, man, that's not a lot of customization. I take that back. So we could go here and do that, rotate and all that. That's kind of cool. So you have like the acne and all that. So then with the scars, oh, that would mean... Ah, but I can't do it this one. Okay. Yeah, no, that's like, there's a whole lot of stuff there. I'm not going to go and put a lot of effort into that stuff there. We can make it so that we can have body hair, so we can have a little bit there. We can go full woolly, just a bit. Add arm hair and leg hair. Look, man, young adult dude, it's not that you gotta go full shave yourself or anything, but, that is some very unfortunate arm and leg hair going on there. Like, that is just strands of darkness, where most people would have, like, more of a peach fuzz kind of thing going on. I definitely don't want to look at that the whole time. Like, no question about, like, if you got that. Like, the chest hair or whatever, that's fine. We'll give just a little chest hair. A realistic amount of chest hair for most people. Oh, wait, we got more stuff here. Facial hair. Okay. Alright, we can combine the mustaches and beards. The fact that we haven't changed the head shape yet and we're putting all the facial hair in it just gives a very weird look. We're definitely going with the I don't bother shaving. This part up here wouldn't be bad, but the neck. The neck is rough. I get very frustrated when I haven't had a chance to, like, clean up my shave, at least on the neck. Like, the face I don't mind. When you got, like, the full-on neck thing. Yeah, you're gonna be properly stubbled. That was the chest hair, we already did that. Oh, so I could go in there. Oh, we could add armpit hair. I gotcha. I didn't see that before. Got leg hair. Chest preset. We could just basically choose to have, like, you know, feminine, masculine. What type of briefs they want to wear. That's fair. So let's get to our face stuff. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff here. Let's get all up in this face. That's how wide and how high they are. With your hair, I can't see your ears anyways. Let's see, color and opacity of all skin details is fully changeable as well. Yeah, and I haven't been messing much with the color yet. Okay, so that's your cheekbones. Give just a little bit there. So really high, but just a little wide. Okay, so left is the narrower nose, and that's how high it is. Go for, like, we'll just go, like, straight up in the middle, I think. That's, like, how pronounced your cheeks are. We'll give just a little bit of pronunciation to those cheeks. What are you changing? Oh, eye size. That's fair. That's the ear adjustment. That's the jawline. So left and right is wide or narrow, and that's up or down. Then we'll go just a little wide, maybe. A little down. You'd hoping you'd be live today. Well, thank you, Sim. Can we get a shout out for Sim, by the way? Our fantastic content creator on the platform. All right, we can leave that mouth. Right, that's the jawbone again. Yeah, I think I've already adjusted these and I'm just repeating myself. Oh, I didn't even check this. Head size. Leave it in the middle there. Okay, that can only adjust thing. Is this Miss Sim? But also go check out SimCopt1, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Does a lot of simulation and strategy games, all that stuff. Really good times. Been doing like a lot of American Truck Simulator, and my brain was gonna say Tamagotchi, and that's not right. Was it like Tamachi, the one where you like bring your Miis into the town, and they all have these complete unhinged stuff where they all interact with each other? All right, so that's your how pronounced your eyebrows are. We're gonna pronounce those a little bit. Tamagotchi, thank you. All right, what are you? Oh, you change. That. All right, that is certainly a face. Oh, you can do some cursed things in this game. So that'll be the jawline I can't see. Just a little farther forward. How pronounced the lip, like how pronounced the whole like lip area is. We'll bring that back a little bit. Just a little chin. We'll shorten the face just a bit. That Adam's apple, like, is just out for a whole week. Oh, good. We can change the width of this neck, because this dude has, like, the most generous neck. I think we've changed all those now. Then we have your eyes, which has a ton of stuff in it. So we have the eyebrows. Interesting. I have no idea what's happening right now. Let's give a little bit of shaping to the eyebrows. Oh, is that a unibrow I just saw there? Yup. Okay, so we got all that. Okay, we have our eyelashes. So let's just see what we got for eyelashes. So it's basically like how pronounced the eyelash is. Well, everyone has eyelashes. Like, some people are more pronounced. That's actually, my mother growing up got yelled at a number of times because people thought she was putting, like, mascara in my eyelashes to make them, like, really pop out. I just happen to have, like, fairly long eyelashes, and I always have. But, it was definitely a thing. There's like, you shouldn't do that to a child. It's like, I haven't done anything. That's just his eyelashes. Because believe you me, I probably would not have sat there and... Oh, that is actually... Having a 0 reflection on the eye as a choice? That's actually kind of, That's actually kind of disturbing. Actually, even if that one's more realistic, I think I'm just gonna go with that. Let's see, dark circles. So how baggy do our eyes get? We'll just go a little dark circle. And we got our nose. Which we could fully customize. Oh! Alright, let's maybe make some changes to that. Alright, We need... There you are. I was say, we need a little bit more bridge than that. That nose collapses all the way into that face. Let's see, your eyes are super bright blue and everyone assumed that you had contacts as a 4-year-old. Yeah, I know I have, particularly, like, bright, like, almost aqua. And also check out the Ints, playing some Baldur's Gate 3, so fantastic time over there. Does stream in German, just as a heads up. But, does understand English, so you can talk to them, and, you know, they stream in German as their primary audience and all that. Let's shrink the nose itself. I need you to bring that out farther. Well, that's certainly a vibe. I definitely see at some point we're gonna be doing like a best friend Binky-esque run in this of just an utterly cursed character. Because I am finding with this character customization that there are going to be some fairly unique ways. I'm going to leave it alone. Yeah, those are presets if you don't want to deal with the sliders. Alright. We'll go thin line. Where'd you go? Yeah, thin line one. Yeah, I got all your slider. You can like get them like gradually a little bit happier, sad or whatever. Hey, Chonky Funky, thanks you so much for the raid and all that stuff. I do appreciate it. Means a heck of a lot, all that stuff. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Chonky and Funky? Let's see. It would be nice if you could upload a picture and the AI makes the avatar. Oh yeah, so you're playing Borderlands pre-sequel. I liked Borderlands pre-sequel. I know people were very mixed on that one. I really enjoyed it. Is both of us tonight? Nice. Yeah. No, I'm always like with the AI thing, you know, where it's like drop your image in and then try to create yourself in the game. I'm pretty okay with that. Because that's not really, because my issue is like generative AI, but taking an image and saying, hey, I have this existing thing that's making a model or whatever for use in my game, I'm pretty okay with that. Because that's more algorithm than generative AI. That's going, okay, let's look at your chin. Okay, your chin fat, narrow, in-game, it's just going to adjust a slider up and down. I also look forward to the unhingedness that you get out of that. So you can make your chin a bit taller. We can go ahead and do this. I feel like we've already adjusted all these things before. That's fine. What do we got here? So we got ears that we can't see. We got a forehead. You know what? We'll get ourselves some little forehead dimples. I regret touching that. There we go. We got chin presets, cheek presets. Yeah, so all this is like, if I wanted to go in and not use all the sliders, you can just click on these to apply those. We already got the facial hair. And we can have skin details. Okay, got like moles. We can put a scar over the eye. We put a scar across the nose. I don't see what that is. Put a scar on the forehead. Scar along the right eye. Give ourselves some bad acne, some more acne, some more acne. So those are the moles, those are the scars, those are the freckles, that's the acne. Okay. Next up we can get to our hair, so we can finally see what the rest of our head looks like. Oh! Okay, so they actually let you do mixed colors. Alright, I'm on board. Sure, we'll go with the black and magenta. Oh, apparently we're wearing earrings. I missed that part. So we are a young adult. Sure, let's try and find a short haircut that does have the colors to it. Oh, and you can just like straight up remove the hair, that's fair. Sure, why not? And these are just for different hairstyles to help you filter. So, if it matches the facial hair, excuse me, that's not matching the facial hair, friend. I want it to have the whole dye job there. Let's see, you can scroll up to the top of hair and change the hair highlights. Yeah. You think going to sleep earlier? Had insomnia last night? Gotcha. Well, I hope you do have, a good sleep and all that stuff. Gotcha, so you can change, like, the color of the roots and everything. That's cool. I don't think I want to dig into that because I will never get done with it. It's definitely a game you could sink many hours. So you have makeup, so we can give ourselves lots and lots of eyeshadow. I like that it's letting me just stack these. Like, all of these are active, so I could just have the, You know, I found the eyeshadow, and I just said yes. Yes to all of it. Absolutely every little bit of eyeshadow. Yeah, full raccoon. Just went full send. See, now this person makes sense to you. They're just a punk rock star in daily life. Yeah, no, they got that going on. Yeah, so it looks like these are adding like the little spiky bit on the outer edge. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe different lip patterns and all that. Just go for the black lipstick and stuff. Remind you of someone you went to high school with? There is a certain amount of, like, 90s coding going on here. It just needs to be more frosted tips than magenta, and you're there. Okay, this is putting blush on. What on earth? Because that's makeup. That's not... That's supposed to be a heart on the corners of the eyes. They've got too much sunscreen. That's certainly a style. We apparently have a bunch of patches in that. Go on full clown. Just goes with, like, that whole thing. Like, that's certainly a vibe. You can go asymmetrical with everything, different. And thank you, Arn. And thank you, Arnish, for the tier 1 sub. That's 6 months, but sub to the channel. I do appreciate that. So thank you so much for that. Let's see. You can go asymmetrical with everything, like different earrings and all that. I did notice a lot of that. When the punk rock goes to war, well, we're fighting for a right to party. You know what? I am going to keep it. All right, looks like we can do tattoos. So what? So it's like a black and white thing there. We have oranges, grapes. I genuinely don't know. A fern. A guitar with... I'm going to go with something between a snake and smoke. You've got a vinyl with that. A snake head and a heart. Random flower, some dragons. A band here. Alright, so we gotta make decisions here, because we got some tattoos we can do some fun stuff with. I feel like if we're going for this whole punk rock thing, we're going chest, guitar. Or you know what? Back, guitar. Yeah, that works. We'll go a little bit on the purple. Then we're gonna go to the chest. We get the vinyl. Face? Oh. Oh, I hate that. Not from the look of that. The thought of getting a tattoo, because that's all on your nose. That is gonna hurt like hell, all this stuff right up here along there. That's also gonna hurt like hell, because it's just gonna be right against your cheekbone. And then the idea of putting a needle that close to my eye, I hate that. Like, more power to you if you can do. I've heard that this right here in the middle hurts a lot too, right at your sternum. I've heard that hurts to get tattoos on that real bad, and that your shoulder blades hurt a lot as well. Anywhere you got a bone right there underneath is my understanding is a real rough time. We'll go lightly purple. My man lives on the tour bus. Up, let's see. Up in the crease by your tear duct? Yeah, it was just like, Okay, so, do we get arm tattoos? People said the grapes. I don't know, the grapes fit this. I mean, they got the purple going on, certainly. We could get it whether it's filled in or just an outline. That's actually kind of cool. The oranges definitely doesn't fit that. Oh, I don't like the outline only. The outline only of the oranges just kind of hurts to look at. And you don't have a variant. Even more guitar. Yeah, the only one that matches the pattern is just to do more guitars. Are we just doing guitars? And thank you, Sniper Spice, for the 25 donation to Hope to the Day. For those who don't recall, we are raising money for Hope to the Day. We are up to $176 that we've raised. At $250, we do just a little crab dress up. I do have more milestones as it goes on. I have a new crab costume and an old crab costume. Both are new to me. You'll have to wait to see what they are. The dono thing is bugging. Look at the preview. I didn't see it bug. Like, if you're gonna say the dono thing is bugging, you're gonna have to be a lot more specific on thing. Thing is not descriptive enough, unfortunately. Oh, it's not scrolling well? I don't have much control over a lot of that. So let's go and add like one tattoo that's kind of just oh on the knee. Oh no, I was thinking it's gonna be on the calf. No, that hurt. I mean, we can move it for the record. For those who haven't seen, we can go over here and be like, I actually don't know how you put it on the back of the leg. Yeesh. Nah, it's fine. We've already tatted you up enough. Alright, so we got our character basically made. So let's go figure out our clothes. Now, we definitely can't do... Oh, there's some wild hats in here. We definitely can't hide that mate. What? Okay, I low-key love that hat. Venus Orozco would wear that hat. You know Venus Orozco would. Oh, the pink cowboy hat. I want to adjust that. Okay. So the hat itself needs to be a bit darker. Oh, there you go. This is not the direction I thought our day was going to be going. Okay, well, let's... Okay, and it even jiggles. Alright. Our Adam's apple is too strong. And our beard is too much. We definitely will need a character that has this. I don't think I want that for our main character. But I could definitely see there being needs for that. Just... I don't know what our character is anymore. BoJack the Horseman. So we can get the hard plastic sunglasses that are pixeled. Well, that means I'd also be able to go into all these ones that are not sunglasses, and I can make them the same. And thank you, Randall Thor, for the $50 donation, putting us up to $226. almost the point that we're going to have the next round of, or not the next round, sorry, I'm getting paint ready. That we're going to go ahead and get the first of the milestone unlock kind of things going. Alright, so let me go ahead and we're going to do the display, because you did redeem that you wanted a crab drawing. So let's get the next crab drawing going. And I mentioned earlier to remind me of frogs, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and do these. We've been doing our crab drawings relatively fast. Alright. So I'm actually going to do one thing secretly on the side here, because I need my reference. Oh, that icon's so small. Okay. If you posted a link, it'll just show the 3 dots for us. If you want to share something like that, if you get it to one of the mods, they can post it. It's just the classic to deal with the bots. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get this all going. And I also need to check, because it's going to have a milestone for revealing what I'm doing for the channel. It's not a re-theme, it's like a theme refresh update. I've mentioned that that's been coming for a while. But to make it really good on the project that I've got stuff coming up. And we'll see how many people are like, wait. Okay, so I believe if we go like this. I can't quite tell what it does because it can't, like... I think it goes like this. Oh, it's just a clip? Yeah, no, you're all good. I appreciate people doing the clips. The clips help a lot. The clips help a lot. Okay. And doing some really fast crab drawings and all that stuff. But as a reminder, we're raising money for Hope for the Day, a proactive suicide prevention charity who also tackles mental health, helps destigmatizing it, helps provide resources. Have you ever heard the saying, you know, it's okay to not be okay? It is quite literally their slogan, that when you say that, you are basically repeating their own messaging. I'd say the one part of my crab drawings that are the least consistent are the claws. That every time I make the claws, I have entirely different styles I tend to do them in. There's an opening there. If I paint that, it won't work. There's another gap in that spot down here. Okay, so we need light green on you. Pink there. Oh wait, that's not right. Alright, and we'll see if anyone starts catching on what's happening here. So let me go ahead and I'm going to save that one. So there's the latest addition to the crabs. So let me go ahead and I'm going to hide that so when I save it on the hard drive and all that, I'm not revealing information about myself. So that'll be frog crab. I got that saved, and let me slide that out of the way. And I am putting these on the Discord as we go. Alright, it's on the Discord for anyone who wants to check it out later. Cool. Alright. And let me make sure I can actually see what's going on here. But thank you so much again for those donations. Like I said, we're already up to... We're only a little over an hour into stream, and we've already made $226 towards Hope for the Day. So thank you so much for everyone being so generous. It all really helps. Alright, so what else do we got in here? So we got big hoop earrings. I feel like we are going to go with the earrings. I'm not sure we're doing big hoop earrings. So what? Oh. Huh? Ah, I see. Oh, we're just gonna have earbuds? Okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna do is custom to the left side. Yeah, so we got our earbuds, and then we got our two there. We would definitely do the magenta earring, the magenta ones that are black. We have cool. We can do a clown nose. Ah, so it's a stud through the lip, stud through the bottom lip. Nose rings, cheek studs. Okay. What are you? Oh, the chain that goes over top of the nose? Yeah, we could do the studs down there. I'm very intrigued by the level of customization. I know, right? It's like, oh man, I feel like you could burn days on the character customization. We're only gonna make the one character, I think, to start with, and then we're gonna see what the actual game is like. And thank you, Don, for the 20 stream streak. I do appreciate it. So we got our necklaces. I think that's supposed to be a lanyard, but because we gave ourselves like a little bit of a gut, the lanyard has been lost in our gut. We can get a weird key to who knows what. We can get pearls. Looking forward to seeing the gameplay? Yeah. Certainly a choice. Oh. So we can get a hearing aid, like cochlear implant kind of hearing aid. That's kind of cool. Or have face mask. That's kind of cool that they included that. So, like, you could have, like, if you wanted to have a person that you know that actually does have that. That's a cool inclusive thing. We've got our shirts and all that. Okay. I have to see what this would look like. I'm not doing it, but, That's certainly a life choice. Get yourself a puffer jacket. What? Oh, good. The important thing is we can change the color of the jelly. Select secondary item? Oh, okay. It's not exactly how I expect it to work. I didn't expect it to put the shirt over top of it. Oh, the worst one is the stomach hair. Like, this wouldn't be that horrible, except for just the stomach hair midriff. Is deeply upsetting. How does it look if we change the ribbon to be the character's color? Oh. Was the heart one of the colors we could change as well? There you go, edit. Oh, it's Jewel. No, actually, I liked it better with that black. Just the little puff of stomach hair peeking through. Low-key, this is again not the direction this thing is going with any of this, but we're here now, and it is. That's like a pantsuit. You get yoga pants. We got our torn jeans. Oh, we got leather pants. Yeah, no, I mean this is about right. Like leather, like skinny leather pants. A little shiny to go with that top, but we'll let that slide. Then you got like full body outfits. It looks like you can dress up as a cow. You can dress up as one of the things from Among Us. You got like a mechanic's outfit. You got a green screen suit. So shoes. What are oh, they're. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about there. But we got to change the color of those lockets. The metal is going to be anodized. There we go. We are certainly. We're definitely showing up to the line dance, with our anime stuff and the punk rock. We couldn't figure out what fandom we wanted to go with, so we said yes. Okay, what do we got for accessories? So we got socks, which are going to be completely unseeable in there. Hey, Moon, it's good to see you. We definitely aren't going to be able to see the socks, so those are relevant. Oh, good. We can add tights or leggings. Those won't matter because we are wearing leather pants. They do cover everything. What are you? What am I looking at here? Either one, we've just dipped our fingers in ash, or this is for sometimes with certain stuff like electrical, you can get a stuff you can put your fingers in. It's like a latex coating. I'm not sure which one that's supposed to be. Either that, we have just severely burned ourselves. Oh, we can go ahead and get ourselves full arm length gloves. Like latex gloves for cleaning, gardening gloves, oven mitts. Sure. Jewelry. I do see we have on a watch. Those hands look terrible. Like, not badly done terrible. They look terrible in the sense of, what have I done? Gone to an accent? Yeah, just bad frostbite. I'm a little confused by... There you go. Okay. So rings. We can bling it up a lot. I don't see anything on this one. Is it like thumb stuff? I don't see what's happening with those ones. Maybe he changed the oil on his Vespa and couldn't clean his hands properly. Or just chose not to clean his hands properly. There, we got a bunch of... purple rings going on. Oh. Okay. Is there a way to zoom into the hands more? Well, if we are doing that, that's not dark enough. Yeah, bordering. I don't know what this person's vibe is anymore. It very much feels like couldn't make up their mind and just went with all of them. So you could choose all that. So we can have him wear a sports bra if he wanted to. We can have a different style of underwear. You could apparently put them together. So if you wanted to wear like a nightgown kind of thing, almost bathing suit-esque kind of thing over your briefs, you can do that. That's fine. Oh! Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So we can have it so we can actually have a prosthetic leg. I think I'm gonna low-key do that on one of the sides. We're definitely going to, oh, wait, what? Oh, you can, like, really, really dress it up with all sorts of patterns and all. That's kind of cool. Yes, we're definitely going to make sure... This is not a person who would, keep that quiet. This is a person who would want to sport that thing. Okay, so one of his legs are actually a prosthetic leg. I like that. I think that's a really cool inclusion. That also can be part of why he wears the really tall boots. You know, it'd be a way to, like, keep that on the down low. That, you know, he doesn't want everyone to call out his leg constantly. Okay, so that's our normal outfit. Or casual. Can I copy you over somehow? Can I save you somehow? Eyes up here, buddy. Household library. Save household to library. Change household biography. So I'm not seeing a way to save the outfit, and I don't want to go through a big hassle with this. So let's just try... I'm also mildly amused at the idea... Oh, you've teleported me into the ground. I'm also mildly amused by the... Oh, it's because these ones are platform shoes, and it adjusted them down to not be on the platform. I'm mildly amused at the idea that this one we have the prosthetic leg, but this one we could not have it. Which brings up a lot of questions. Okay, let's not put a lot of time into this one. I believe they had some full outfits. Let's see what's under their full outfits. Just hide the whole thing. That just makes me think of Dale. That's the one. Oh, this one here. And that's the formal outfit? Sure, why not? We do have to change it, though, because we gotta go with the purple. Just walk around in what's basically a wedding dress. And thank you, Cuz Jackie, for the $10 donation towards Hope for the Day. I do appreciate it. Means like a lot, so thank you. Sure, we'll do the Among Us outfit. Why not? Or the Among Us is the question. Okay, so I feel like if we're doing the sports outfit, I think the sports outfit, we put that leg on display. That way everyone can be like, wait, what? What do we have in the way? Alright, let's deal with those shoes real fast. Wait, why is... Ah, it's a bug. It's showing the chest, but it's actually like slippers. Oh. Okay. We'll start with that. They'll customize it. Check this. And mess that up. Too far into blue. Alright. So we got ourselves our athletic wear. I forgot how lanky we made the arms and legs. I was like, man, give the man a sandwich, please. Okay. I'm really liking that they included the leg prosthetic. And that, like, it's not a big deal. They just have a leg prosthetic. And pajamas. And we're gonna go with the purple. If you're wondering why I'm putting all the time to make everything purple and all that, that is just how you tackle with character design. It's good to have color coding to your characters and all that. Makes them far more recognizable and all that. So you have pajamas as a set here. So flannel is the only pajama, just to be clear. What? Oh, that's fine. We'll let him display his tattoos in the evening. That feels appropriate. Then we got pajamas. Where we got flower pattern there for these. So let's go ahead and lean in on this. You can do that, but it doesn't look like I can customize the color on those ones. They're just existing patterns. We'll go for a very deep purple. Okay. We got all our different outfit types. We got our clothing. We've got all this stuff. Costume bottoms. I'm not going to bar switching. Alright, so personality. Okay, so we've got 7 points here that we can distribute on all this. It is warning me that if I have less, or if I have 0 in a stat, it'll result in negative effects. For right now, let's just focus on this. So I feel like if we're going for the rock or whatever, we definitely will have charisma and creativity. We'll say we're slightly more talented on writing our music than we are at presenting it. Not that we're judging our outfit or anything. We can choose our vibe. We can be gloomy, energetic, overjoyed, serious, or jester. The Para looks like Ringo Starr. I can see it. I feel like our character would be energetic. Energetic are very active and often have energy in surplus, allows them to do more with their day. They thrive the most when they can use that extra energy. I feel like with this kind of a character doing like the whole rock thing, you'd have to have a certain amount of energetic. Overjoyed feels a little too bit positive. I don't feel like gloomy. This character is definitely not serious. Jester is a maybe. I think energetic's the one. Social perk. We're good at being alone. We're good at making friends. We're good at taking care of others. We're good at cooperating. We're good at romantic relationships. So you love having fun with others and doing things together. They shine brightest in groups. They make friends very easily. They can relieve other Para's needs or bad emotions. So I feel like thematically with what we're doing with the charity and the fact that we are a musician or presenter or whatever, I'm going to have taking care of others that, like, we're going to go with that. And our talent. So our talent is definitely going to be good at nothing. Let's see. So jack of all trades. They get bonuses when they work on all their skills. They have a, talent for music. They have special abilities that trigger when they do music. They have fitness. This person has not seen a gym. They're just lean. They're not fit. They're just lean. They're clearly not someone who spends lots of time with food. Or they have a health problem. Let's see. Technology, art. I think this one's gonna be music. It just fits. So we have lifestyle. So we can choose whether or not they're vegetarian. It's just a toggle. Sleeping habits. Okay, yeah, we're definitely a night owl. Cleaning habits. So we can be neat, normal, or sloppy. I'm gonna go with normal for now because I haven't played the game before, so let's figure that out. I believe that's everything for you.
Lani? Sachi? Baki?
Bichu. Fine. Huh.
Sachi?
Bichu. Lino?
Lani?
Boca. Ah, si Vopino.
I think we go with smooth. I'm also noticing that it does... Oh, I almost didn't notice this. Oh, we gotta name our character. Like, are we doing the Best Friend Binky with this one? Because this is clearly a different character than Best Friend Binky was. Best Friend Binky was an utterly cursed character we've used in the past. Where they were, like, balding but had giant ponytails and bangs and all that. And just a whole... Oh, and they had, like, these giant eyes that looked like they had seen things. Best Friend Binky was wonderful. You can select what names are used. Can you give them a name? Yeah, we can actually see what the names are. Blizkey, Maeve, Alfred, Braylon. I don't know how you pronounce it. Grzorg? Maxi, Tobias, Yvonne. So you're gonna be Moxie maxed. What is the dots here? Oh. Oh, we could do last name first. First name last. You have nicknames, middle names. My mind was like, oh, Mad Moxie, but that's a very different character. That is a very, very different character. To the. So it's Moxie to the max. Or Moxie to the. Yeah, we'll change that. Moxie to the max. Sure. That's certainly a vibe. Alright, let's make her household. These are your Para's emotions. Click on one to decide how your Para will react to it. The costume is Rual approved. Thank you. I always forget I have that emote because it doesn't get used that much. Because it's very hard to see if you don't gigantify it. Yep, it is a Rual approved outfit. Alright. And let's see. We are inspired, enjoying the train ride. So we can click on the emotion. Depending on their emotions, they're given time. At any given time, Paras have new wants which they're short-term objectives to fulfill. So our Para wants to eat a snack, because you're inspired with the train ride. Make 200 paradigms or buy a computer. We're going to eat a snack because that's the one that's highlighted. Activity wants are listed here. They reset when you go to sleep. Select my Para and the train conductor. When your together bar fills up, pick a conversation topic. Ask if everyone is enjoying the train ride, which I have access to because of good at taking care of others. Ask if running laps around the train is allowed because we're energetic, or we can just say a generic hello. I'm going to ask if everyone's having a good train ride. Take care of your Para's needs, or else they might get upset. Click on the food to eat. Oh, it's over there. Pick a storyteller. They affect the gameplay's parameters and difficulty. Ricardo Castello, a storyteller that will bring more challenges in your Para folks' daily lives. Maxence, a storyteller that provides a fair and balanced gameplay standpoint. Alright, but is the dog... It is a storyteller. Stella, a storyteller that will protect your Para folks from life's lowest lows and make it less challenging experience. So what does the custom storyteller do? So the Paras will age, non-household Paras will age. Okay, so this is like, there's the whole thing in The Sims where when you are when you're playing, like, your people age up, but so they are people in town, which means if you play any real length of time on a character, basically half your town dies of old age, and you have to deal with the outcome of that. Duration of stage life, so you can do long, short, and all that. Doesn't really quantify it. Minutes per real life seconds. Okay. How long pregnancy lasts. Chance to have twins, chance to have triplets. That's concerning. Careers, job performance threshold for strikes. Automatically eat at work, automatically use the toilet at work. Chat, you know I'm gonna do this, right? You plan to add more customization options here. Okay. When your together bar fills up, pick a conversation. It seems like there's an issue with the train. Is anyone here a mechanic? Yes, lie, no. Game over. Everybody died. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things that early access I shouldn't do that. But we're going to need to figure out how to make money. We're going to figure out how to sleep and get our basic needs taken care of. Without home ownership. This is the Millennial / Gen Z simulation. It's a cute little town. Like, there was a mural that had, like, create on the wall, I'm assuming, of an art place. So we're about 2 hours into stream. And I'd say we start about half an hour in. So the character creator only took about an hour and a half. With a crab drawing in the middle. Pick a home. So, look, hang on. What do you have in the budget of free? So, what do you have in the budget of free? Yeah, so it looks like... Oh, wait. So 644. I kind of wish there was a way... There's a way to see... Can I go in here and adjust your... anything? What I need is, like, the hidden, it doesn't have a cost thing. Because it looks like 644 is the cheapest I'm seeing. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is we're going to have to back up Storyteller. All right. So that's what we've done to ourselves. Is I have put myself in a stuck state. So what I might be able to do is if we edit the household, and we save the household to the library, it'll do that. And then we can go to... There we go. We have recreated the household. We're testing functionality. And this time we have $644. And why does the town look entirely different? Wait, what? And thank you, Anonymous, for the $20 dues towards the towards Hope for the Day. So bear with me for a moment, because that means we have hit our milestone of just a little bit of crab dress up. So let me see how this is gonna work, because I didn't test this before stream. Actually, that works perfectly fine. The claws being right in front of my eyes is a little something, but this is the only, like, this is just a cheap whatever thing I got for this. The costumes are way higher quality, but you know, here we go. This is gonna be so ridiculous. Wait, I'm confused, because you don't own a house. Where are you? Okay. Unstuck. Yes. There you go. So do you own a home? Click to enter build mode, you can edit. So you don't own a home. So weirdly enough, I can now do this. I guess we'll buy the empty lot. Where are you? Like, having all the extra income icons and all that stuff. Is that the one? Yes. Oh yeah, home sweet home. Let me show you around as you walk through chain link fence. So this is my wonderful home. It is a pile of stone or gravel, a couple of 2x4s, and a couple of rocks, wedged between two buildings. All right, so you are stressed. Okay, so you can pick a reaction to stressed. Full energy surplus. We are happy. Energy surplus, not empty. Not gonna lie, home designs are much better than an empty lot. So you can become an acquaintance with someone new, find a job in the music industry, improve 3 different skills for 30 minutes. We're gonna find a job in the music industry, and we are expired to get a job. And then stress doesn't have anything I can do under it. What do we do? Settle home. Find a job. Place a decorative item in your home and cook a meal. Well, pin. Oh, it's over there on the right. I'm having problems noticing it because I've got these claws right up in front of my glasses, and that's just the way we're gonna live. Okay, so you do not have an occupation right now. You can find a job on the computer, on the phone, or posters around town. Do I own a phone? All right, so we got our newspaper. Mayor Gloomberg welcomes Mac's household and shares a list of activities to do around town. I'll accept the list. The Astronomy Club will observe a rare space phenomena. Join them tonight at the mountaintop. All right, so let's see here. So you can discover the town. Okay, so it'll be one or the other. Let's start with the that one. We can see our skills. We're terrible at everything but music. 20 appears to be the max. Okay, so use phone. All right. So we can go ahead and find a job. Okay, so we want to get a job in the music industry. So we're going to be a music therapist at the hospital. All right. Go on. Oh, and we could choose our schedule. So we get paid by the day. So we're definitely going to choose the busiest schedule we can. And we are a night owl. Who was apparently going to be working just a 5-hour shift. Okay. Sure. Okay, so our work starts next Tuesday. That's cool and all. That doesn't help our immediate situation. So we were inspired and happy. So we found a job. We're not gonna be able to place a decoration. So let's go into our other stuff, and we can go over here. So make a donation to the museum, make a donation to the community center, buy something, collect mushrooms, gems, and artifacts. Okay. Can we also go? Well, I guess I don't technically own an instrument, so I guess we can't busker. So I guess what we're gonna want to do here is oh no. We could pick mushrooms, and our option is to eat it at our own risk. What's on my head? It is a crab. We can pick those. F5. Oh, or did people have like the stream drop or anything? Oh, for a moment it looked like what are you doing? Is dumps What are you people doing? Like you're over here hiding in a bush playing on your phone while she's like laying in the tall grass. Why we are raising money for Hope for the Day. A charity that is around proactive suicide prevention as well as mental health. So for charity reasons. Oh, for quick save? I see. Cool. Well, if we get hungry enough that we gotta eat the danger mushroom, we can worry about that. I'm looking for other places. There's a park up here. I could smell or admire those flowers. Can I, like, pick up all this litter? We can vandalize trash cans. We can vandalize snacks. Look at daily requests for townies. You can vandalize that. We do not get the option to hit the dumpster. So we're running on over here from somewhere. But it does look like there's a bulletin board for stuff going on. So you are stressed because I'm full of energy. Alright, so we got ourselves another mushroom. Okay. Daydream for 4 hours at the beach. I think everyone deserves a little break once in a while. Go enjoy one now. Exercise for 10 hours at the gym. Can you test the gym and tell me if it's worth a visit? Can I accept both or is it one? Alright. So we got our missions. Okay, so our first mission is we have been asked to do the all-important task of go to the beach and daydream. This is definitely right up our speed on things we can accomplish with our life. Where's the beach? The beach is way down there. Let's hit this area along the way and see if I can't find any more mushrooms, because that might be how we stave off starvation and or potentially make a little bit of money. Look like a bust in that one. What about if we go way down here? Actually, run here. Our character's complaining about having too much energy. We can solve this problem. Alright, so you want me to improve skills. Oh. Oh, just jogging here is helping our fitness and our exercise skills. So we're already doing the thing. Exercising for 10 hours at gym sounds like it would kill you. Yes. I'm assuming that's over an extended period of time, not like just going on a 10-hour binger. Just snooping around people's yards looking for mushrooms. Man, the amount of litter in this town. These people should be ashamed of themselves. Like, everywhere you go, there's just bottles and stuff everywhere. Like, every bit of edge. Low-key, I want to be able to pick up the bottles and, like, you know, even if I'm getting paid nickels, just be like, hey, man. Hey, we've gained a level in exercise. Learning streak bonus. Because you're energetic, you gain +3 learning speed bonus to a random skill because you learned something else. Interesting. Okay, there we are. They're almost at the beach. Maybe you gotta sit in the chair to daydream? Oh, I could have just hit that to find my way. I don't know how to daydream. Oh, and apparently we can get more vibes and more talents, I'm guessing. Perks done. Finish 1 hour early, no impact in salary. So that's work stuff. Fitness is fine. Oh, there we go. Daydream. Okay. So I had to pick a random spot in the sand to do it. Sir, do not interrupt my daydreaming. I am on a schedule. Also, where did you come from? What do you think you're doing? Get back to daydreaming. We're on a schedule, man. I was asked to daydream for 4 hours, and so we're just gonna get a badly burnt midriff and face. All right. I don't know who Sam is. That's Sebastian. Excuse me? Hold up.
Lidu, Kapu, Migo, Pichonikoni, Sochi, Peki.
I need to threaten this man. Introduce yourself in an energetic manner.
Sachi. Kapu. Spokitilo me. Pichonikone. Maki. Peki.
Okay. I'm going to tell a long joke really fast.
Pimo. Balati.
Tell 3 jokes in a row.
Pimo.
I'm waiting for him to get annoyed with me. There's got to be a point where he gets tired of my garbage. Ask if single. Brag about fulfilling my want.
Kapu. Miko. Pichonikone. Sochi.
Talk about politics.
Peri.
Look, man, I'm trying to upset you.
Como lopoti.
Let me upset you, friend. Talk about being tired.
Ipe. Miko. Nikoniponi. Sochi. Chip.
I need to figure out where you live so I can start vandalizing your stuff.
Temeti. Sachi. Kapu.
You suspect they have a lot in common?
Luchi. Poki.
Well,
Chipo. Kipo. Mitoliko. Nichu.
so we got this done.
Ipe. Sebopino. Nikoniponi. Chepi. Chip.
Yes, I have no idea where Sam is. Oh, become friends with Moxie to the max. Flirt with Moxie to the max. Sure. We can become our own friend. Why not? Ask to be left alone. Oh, good. We've leveled up our personality, apparently. What? What does that even mean? Oh, so you're there. Can you get there in time? Because at 2300, they won't let me visit anymore, it looks like. That's not where it's fine. We're angry and uncomfortable because we're tired. I'm trying to catch this person I'm supposed to be talking to. It's Pauline. Where is Sam? Okay. So it's going to be a little weird. We're just going to walk into the bathroom and, you know, talk to him about daydreaming at the beach for 4 hours. And then we need to figure out where we're sleeping tonight. Say the conversation is boring. Complete the request. We're going to complete the request. Hey, you gave me $100 and became my friend. I have $100, chat. I might be able to eat tomorrow. Spend 2 hours with Moxie to the max. All right, so let's go home. You're oh, level up. Okay. Personality level up. Pick one evolution for Moxie to the Max's music talent. Music makes you feel better. Playing music for 2 hours unlocks a reaction to remove all sadness emotional reasons are less than 2. Happy tunes. Playing 2 hours of music unlocks a reaction that gives 2 happiness to every household member. We're going to be in a rough place. So I'm going to go ahead and we make people not sad. So we're going home. Home sweet home. So with this, what we're going to want to do is figure out where... All right, so build mode. Get a little bit of pocket change by cleaning up all the bushes and all that here. I mean, the chain link fence stays for right now. Alright, so what do we got we can build? So the very first thing we need is a place to sleep. There you go, so beds. So we're going to be a bit limited on our bed. Why does this bed have Cthulhu? Alright. So we need the bed to fit our personality. Okay, how do I rotate you? Oh, click and drag. Alright. And with that, we are broke. That's... I do love the scaling. So, we might be broke, but we got ourselves, like, a custom beyond king-size bed. Now keep hitting escape, and that's not the button I need to do. Alright. So it's time for you to sleep. The sleepy sleeps of the sleepiest kind. Okay, wait, what? Every day, when your household sleep, the storyteller lets you pick a card. You can choose one of 3 story cards every night. For our first night, let's pick a new life goal. Let's see, you have plans for tomorrow. You receive a surplus tax refund, life goals. You want a big house, a future performer, or a breadwinner. So you want a household worth 40,000 units of money, I don't know, 1,000 units of money worth of decorations. You want to have a level 5 guitar skill, play guitar for at least 8 hours, learn about music on the computer for 4 hours, or just basically make money. We're going to lean into the music side, and we're going to get good at guitar. Level up music knowledge. We know we want to do that. So the next problem we have is we are both hungry and need to use the toilet. The train broke down. It could never happen, they said. Premium Gym offers free yoga classes to all residents today at the community center. Alright, but the real question is, where am I going to be able to snag really cheap food, as in free? Okay, so it's danger time. We gotta eat something. Let's hit the quick save. Because I don't know, like, how much mortality is part of this game and all that. Like, if we eat the wrong mushroom, do we die? So we got Parrot Wax Cap or Yellow Rasula. I have no idea. Wait. Apparently I can't eat it anymore. Sure. Sell. 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 Okay. So, we gotta deal with our next crisis here. Let's go back to building our home. Go here, plumbing, toilet. Ah, toilets are 215. What'd you just walk into? We're raising money for charity. What kind of shops are you? You are a flower shop. You're a hair cuttery. There we go. Which one's the pizzeria? So that's the Lang household, versus those are actual shops. That's clothing, art. That's for sale. The cellar door. You do not open till 11. We're not allowed to get more things until we get that done. Okay. It's very The Sims-esque. Exercise is not progressing. Your skill level in exercise, improve it by doing floor exercises or using exercise machines, running, going that. Okay, so basically, like, just jogging around isn't enough. Alright, dude, I need you to hang in here for one more in-game hour, alright, buddy? We gotta wait for the restaurant to open. And then we gotta eat something. Restaurant's open, let's visit it. Alright. But yeah, no, this game is basically, if you've ever seen The Sims, same basic idea. Okay, so it's loaded the lot. So first, let's use the toilet, because we desperately need to. I also don't really know where our character is. Let's see. Learn something about Sujin Kim. Improve 3 different skills. Oh, there's a downstairs as well. I see. Could you... I was going to say, please close the door. Alright, so... because the toilet's broken, we're stressed out. Sure, we'll see if we actually do that. Spend 2 hours outside. Get away from the dirty toilet. Purchase and eat your food. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We almost made a mistake. Club sandwiches versus a taco? Come on, man. We are not touching those club sandwiches. Yeah, so work starts in about 5 hours. So let's try and get our needs sorted out as best we can. We'll try and... oh, there's another exclamation mark over here. There's also one here. Yeah, so it looks like they got these request boards all over the place. So it looks like what we're going to want to do is maybe go to the gym and see if we can't find a restroom there. And we definitely need to buy a guitar so we can try and busk. Did you eat at the Creme Cafe and give me a review? Sure. I can eat at the restaurant at some point in the near future. Alright. I don't... oh, we started at level 3 with music. Okay. So worry about buying stuff at the shop and all that later. So, the next move I think we would have is we're looking for the gym. I do have an objective to work out the gym. I'm probably not going to focus too much on the workout side of it. But I do imagine... if we go to the gym, they'll probably have a shower here. We're just going to race over to the gym, get ourselves cleaned up. And it'll start working out. It's interesting to me that we choose to work out and our character doesn't change into their fitness clothes, but that's alright. Will you get bigger if you can still work out? I have no idea. A lot of these games usually do have that kind of thing where if they work out more, they'll start getting more fit, and if they eat more, they'll start putting on weight. I don't really care about learning more about that person, so I'm going to just ignore that. We'll take the repair the toilet off of, because that was sitting there. I'll choose that and immediately throw that away. How can you see with the claws in front of your eyes? Not well. Okay, so work is at 6 p.m. basically. Oh, is Toom already home? Alright, bear with me, chat. I've lost track of time. My wife just got home, so I'm going to quickly run downstairs, welcome my wife home, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes to continue the stream and continue raising money for Hope for the Day and all again. And thank you so much for everyone who's been so incredibly generous already. We've already raised $256. We do have a lot more stuff to unlock that we got, like costumes and all sorts of nonsense going on as the night goes on. But thank you again so much for tuning in, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and I'll see you all in a few minutes. Okay, and we are back. Okay, so we were working out, and at 1800, we are going to be heading to work for our first day. There we go, we put on our fitness clothes. And for those who didn't see when I made my character creator, our character actually has a prosthetic leg. Which I thought was a really cool addition that you could do that. Also, low-key, dude at the gym, and just playing video games on his phone. Oh, it is straight up Among Us. It is literally Among Us on his phone. I guess we'll just jog some more. Because they're just killing time till work. Is the foot also prosthetic, or just the leg? I mean, the foot and the leg prosthetic, they are together. Okay, so let's stop our exercise and go home. Because I don't really know in this game, like... I don't see a go to work button. But it does say work starts in 45 minutes. Nor do I see a thing. Oh, it says hospital. I'm not here to adopt a baby. It could be very cursed if they were separate. Yeah, no, absolutely. Alright, so we're having you run over to be outside work. Because it doesn't look like I can have you go to work early or anything like that. So I'm just getting you in position for work for when it does start. Because work starts in 17 minutes and we work at the hospital. We are a music therapist. So we're going to get on social media, deeply upsetting our day, I'm sure. Oh, I forgot we said that for our professional outfit. So, yeah, so we're a music therapist who just went to work dressed up as a character from Among Us. Definitely. Are you able to zoom in and out to show the tattoos in your character? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no, I think, like, having the idea of the foot be alive or whatever. Alright, so let's go home. Home sweet home. Okay, so let's move up in our lives and get ourselves a little bit nicer things. So we're gonna go and get ourselves a toilet. Okay. So we've got that, and that's basically our money for today. I also realized I don't actually have the means of changing my clothes here. That's like your Halloween costume from last year. But yeah, no, you can zoom in really close and all that on your characters. But the tattoos my character has, he has like a guitar on his it's a guitar on his back and on his arms with like a spiral pattern going up. And on the front chest he has like a vinyl. So you are embarrassed for using the toilet or taking a bath outside. Yep, so you're gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Yeah, so we pause. So yeah, so you've got like a purple vinyl with ribbons on it. And then the spiral with the electric guitar. And then the arms are also the electric guitar. Another day, another story. A new page in your story. Gain intense drive to work. Moxie gets plus 60% job performance for 24 hours. We can get a surplus tax return. Or Moonpack. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses. Okay. You have plans, many plans tomorrow. Moxie gets 4 random wants. Your workplace gave away old computers. You get a free computer. You receive, boom, done. I'm assuming that's actually in our inventory. Excellent. Oh, this is wonderful. Needs a chair. Okay, and how much money do I have? 70 bucks. Hey, DG, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. That's too much of a sub to the channel, and I really do appreciate that. It means like a lot. We're going to learn about music. We want to get that done. So once we're fully rested, we can do that. So it looks like I'm going to need a desk and chair to be able to actually use my computer. All right, we'll worry about that later. Pair up another person. Okay. So what we'll need to do from here is we're going to run on over. Okay, so the museum's looking for more stuff. Free yoga classes, free astronomy classes. We're not going to worry about any of that right now. Too much just getting upstairs with our food. We can go ahead and check on social media while we wait. So we're just going to stand outside the restaurant and doom scroll for a minute. All right. Hey, chat, let me quickly grab my dinner. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just, Doom was juggling stuff, so I wanted to quickly grab that. All right, so we just need to get here till 11 o'clock when they open. We're just doom scrolling our phone as you do. And open. I am noticing they walk to the other side and they're going through this other door to go in. That's a weird... Oh, there we go. What game was that? Oh, that was Keep Driving. It's a game I've mentioned the last couple times. They've had a poll, like, to play on the channel. Oh, so what do you want? You got an exclamation mark over your head. All right. Purchase and eat. You're gonna actually do it? There you go. You got the tacos. Right choice. Oh, yeah. Keep Driving is really fun. It's not a super long game. You do... It's like it's a roguelite, but it's very kind of sort of the Oregon Trail sort of game. Okay. But, it's definitely a lot of fun and all that. It's like the Oregon Trail, except for in the Oregon Trail where you kind of, you cross and it goes, okay, ford the river or do this. You choose yes and it just rolls the dice and you pass or fail. It gets rid of that RNG side of it. And instead you have the random encounters you go into, but it goes, okay, you've got this person, they have these abilities you can use. And it'd be like, oh no, potholes. And you can do a thing that, makes it so your car has more durability so it doesn't get as damaged to, like, cancel out taking damage to the potholes, or drives carefully to avoid the potholes. Like, whatever the thing going on there is. Alright, let's try talking to you again, because you got an exclamation mark, so I don't know what that means. Alright. I challenge you to dance in public. If you're brave enough to do it, people might even join you. Dance like no one is watching. Sure, we'll worry about that later. Okay, so what am I even agreeing to here? So you want me to dance in public for 4 hours. Tell 3 jokes back to back. So she liked me more than I liked her doing that. I will ask if she is single in a flirty way. Just let us know that she is single and she was receptive to me doing that. Alright. So we could tell a really fast joke, or we can come up with the perfect pickup line. The perfect pickup line. And we only have a 29% chance of succeeding. We're doing it anyways. And we did it. We have come up with literally the perfect pickup line. And thank you for the 3-stream streak. I do appreciate that, Uko. As we just chill outside, we dance our troubles away. Talk about a romantic song. 39% chance of success. Okay, so it was awkward, so we both got embarrassed. Hey, dude, don't leave me hanging. We gained a level in dancing. Oh, you want me to dance in the park? I'm not even doing the right thing. It's like, man. Okay, so we need to use the toilet. Okay, so you want me to not use the toilet for 4 hours after that. So let's not worry about you. Let's go ahead and go to our objectives for right now. We can go to the gym again, because we have the gym objective up here. And we can do that while we wait for work, which is, I believe, at 8. Yeah, no, Keep Driving. Also, like, the music in Keep Driving is really solid. Gonna take a quick, cheeky shower. And after a quick, cheeky shower, we're going to work out on whatever machine again and again until it tells us no or we have to get to work. And work-wise, we go to work at 6 p.m. Okay. You work in 1 hour. You work in 1 hour, 15 minutes. Okay. So cancel that. Go here. So you're going to run there. And so we're going to get to work. We used up all of our surplus energy, so that was one of our daily wants needed. We are about to finish our want of not using the toilet for 4 hours. If you're wondering why we have a need for not using the toilet, it's because we used a really disgusting toilet. So our character was like, I don't want to use a toilet for 4 hours. Just ick. Alright. We're just waiting for them to finish up with work. We'll definitely want to switch to something where I'm not having to, like, go to the office and all that each day. Let's get back to our home. Home sweet home. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ourselves some more furniture. So I need a desk. Now you understand the crab theme you're drawing? Yep. Okay, so I've got that. Can I afford a chair for my desk? I can actually afford a couple different options. Can we get something that's not horrible? Nope. Is your house invisible or the furniture just in a lot? The furniture is just in a lot. We did immediately make the greatest decisions you can in the game, and we're just like, the game let us set our money. So we basically went with the lowest amount of money it would let us do, because I started with 0 and then realized you can't even start your character because you can't afford a lot. Alright, now let's go to creative. What will our guitar cost us? So the guitar is going to be $200 something. Which we'll worry about that. Hey, Klaus, thank you so much for the $50 towards Hope for the Day and all that stuff. Let me go ahead, because you did redeem to have a crab drawing. So let me go ahead and quickly get the paint up. And we'll do a quick crab drawing and all that stuff. Let's see. Cool. And we're going to get ourselves our next crab drawing. Alright, so who do I want to go with next? Great cause to give to, by the way. Yep. I've already got the one I'm working on now, Cookie, but we'll get the next one here in a moment. I don't have a problem doing one for you. I just kind of already have my idea for this one. Okay. And we're just getting all this going. And some people might get the reference here. And close all these off so you can color it. Da-da-da-da-da. You've got a gap over there. You got a gap over here. Okay, and let's get some quick coloring going on here. Cool. And we'll need the black for there. And some yellow. I just realized this eye is completely screwed up. That did not help. So we're just gonna redo that eye. There we go. We'll actually give those a light blue, just so they're not there. All right. You've never been able to be good at paint. I mean, good is definitely very relative. All right, so we got our latest drawing for the crabs. So that'll get there. So let me go ahead and hide that so I can save it to my hard drive without doxing myself. So PNG, and that will be bee crab. Save that. Minimize this out of the way. Bear with me for 2 seconds. What I've been then doing is dropping them on the Discord in the art channel for anyone who wants them later. Okay, but thank you again so much for the dono. I do appreciate it. All right. Yeah, and it's for a good cause. Because we're raising money today for Hope for the Day, who's a charity around suicide prevention, like proactive suicide prevention, as well as mental health and all that good stuff. So good times there. All right, learn about music. Okay. So we're doing some music research today. Yeah, because you wanted to spend 4 hours learning about music. You need to mow your house, man. I need a lot of things. Okay. We're just pulling an all-nighter. What's even on the screen? It's just like random search results. Is there even a mower? Probably not. Yeah, I'd be... Yeah, and I don't see anything that would make me think there. Alright, so we gained a level in music. And then we're gonna get to sleep. You would like 1 caffeine, please. Alright. So you did your 4 hours of researching music. Okay, Moon Pack, Sun Pack. Grants all sorts of bonuses, grants 24 bonuses for 24 hours. Alright, so what's in the Sun Pack? You are in great shape. Moxie gets +1 charisma, mind, physique, and creativity for 24 hours. You gain a sudden motivation to work. 30% job bonus per thing. You worked hard and it has been noticed. Moxie will get +1 point after finishing work or school today. Okay. Those feel like they're a bit on the strong side. Bored. You're bored from learning about music for too long. Harsh, man. Just being like, ugh, music. Use up all my surplus energy. You're uncomfortable for needing to use the bathroom and for being hungry. The community center citizens project looking for donations. And we're going to quickly use the restroom real fast. Which has caused us to be embarrassed. Someday I'll have walls. Okay. So we're once again going to go back to our normal stomping ground of... just run here. Our normal stomping ground about running to the local restaurant and getting ourselves some tacos. This is who we are and what we do with our lives. Alright, we still have an objective that wants us to work out more. Do we have more notices on the board? Yeah, we do. So checking the notices on the board. I do like the idea of just getting random like quests to be like, hey man, work out, hey man, do this. Let's see, could you cook 3 meals for my sick friend? It'd be really kind of you. Sure, I don't know when we'll ever do that. Look through binoculars. Have you seen the memorial or the binoculars around town? Check them out. Okay. I'm assuming there's a limit on how many of these we can do, right? Okay, so pin that one. Because what we'll do is we'll go to the gym. Their shower is broken. They'll use the other shower because I am not taking the time to deal with that. When all that's said and done, you can work out on any machine. Okay, so you did your I want to spend 2 hours inside. Find a job in the healthcare field because of your social perk. So I'm going to choose that, and I'm going to get rid of it. Because the idea is we're doing the music thing. Alright. Oh, did you not take a shower, buddy? Must have been in use. Oh, you need to get to work already. Oh, man. That's how actual going to the gym works, is just like, you know, I should go to the gym. Up, need to eat dinner. Up, gotta go to work. Up, gotta work on stuff around the house. Up, gotta pick up groceries. Up, gotta do this. Alright, go to work. Okay, we used up all our energy surplus. That seems to just happen when I go to work regardless. That's almost like a freebie there. Okay, so one of the things we definitely need to work on doing is making home enclosed. It would also be good to get a fridge so I don't have to like run to the restaurant and stand at the restaurant waiting for it to open. All right. Of course, also, if we get our guitar, we can just start busking. And you got an upgrade point to spend. Okay. Upgrade rank job to rank 2. Waiting room. Coloring books. Painting skill slowly improves while at work. Interesting. Seniority privilege. Gain $10 a day per rank in the current job. Okay. So, I can get a promotion. Like, just immediately get a promotion. I can keep my current job, but get a raise in my current role, and then every future promotion, I will get that much more. Or I can have it while I'm working, I gain other skills just passively. Okay. And here's the perks. Gotcha. I'm gonna take that one. The idea of like getting a side skill just while I'm working is fascinating to me. You should be done with work. You cannot cancel being at work. Alright, let's just do a quick save the game. Is that a head crab? I mean, it is a crab on my head. Which the next thing we unlock is when we hit $500. So at about just a little under $200, I have a crab costume. So I chose to unstuck them, which has helped. We can use the toilet. We got $300 to our name. Okay, well, let's go ahead and quit to the main menu. And then reload. Because we're having problems where we were stuck at work, and I couldn't cancel it out. And so we're trying to just get ourselves unstuck real fast. This did just release in early access today. And so far, there hasn't been too much that's been weird and janky. Like, I noticed there's a couple places where we had some, like, performance issues here and there. Like the title screen, the animation kind of skipped real hard at one point. But yeah, and to tell you, like, this is just a little thing. The costumes, I cannot stress, are a major ordeal. There's a reason I'm wearing a tank top today under this shirt, is because the costumes are a whole thing. They'll take me a couple minutes to get the costume even on. But it'll be fun. I'm kind of low-key hoping / anticipating that once the first costume comes out, people are definitely going to be curious about the second one. But, like, there's a whole lot going on with that. But yeah, again, so Hope for the Day, for those who are not familiar with, if you ever heard the slogan, "It's okay to not be okay," that's their thing. Okay, so we are no longer trapped at work. Just a highly relatable thing. Alright, so let's go ahead here real fast and go to this, because we need other stuff in our life. So, we want to actually get into our music. So, you know, we don't have a fridge, we don't have any of these other things, but you know what we are going to get? We're going to get a guitar. And we definitely need to keep the guitar in theme. Maybe it needs to be the other way around. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's not a great color combination for a guitar, but that's fine. Okay. That's certainly an aesthetic. So let's go here for the... guitar here. I was curious if it was going to say, like, play guitar or whatever down there. We got exercise, level up. Alright, so we got a social pack, a sun pack, and a moon pack. And basically, so these cards impact relationships. Grants temporary boots, grants all sorts of bonus. Let's check this one. I will learn well with others. Moxie gets +3 learning while doing skills in a group. I gain a sudden romantic interest in Cindy. I don't know who Cindy is. Oh, okay. A bee crab? Yep. Hey, Jonathan. You'd also appreciate our character who is a musician who is going very, very Ringo Starr. Okay. You want to be in the group with Moxie the Max because there's a doppelganger in this town. We want to get a higher rank in the music industry. We want to improve skills. Let's go ahead and try and get better to roll in the music industry. And also check out Jonathan Ong, absolutely fantastic content creator. Genuinely does music for a living and all that, and streams and does really cool stuff with all that. As opposed to our character who, you know, we have a vibe. I'm also curious if I destroyed my guitar by messing with it in that way. For yoga and astronomy class today, don't care. Is this our character's weekend? I can't remember. Yeah, so we're on the weekend. Let's get our sleep on. Okay. Roll in the music industry? Yep. We have a career in the music industry. Right now we are a music therapist at the hospital. Which is not considered a good role in the music industry. I wonder if I could see what the next role is, maybe? I cannot. Yeah, so we're a music therapist at the hospital. And I unfortunately think I've made my guitar vanish from existence. Oh, good. It looks like it gave me most of my money back, if not all of it. Are we sleeping outside? Yeah, we're homeless. We gave ourselves the lot for whatever, and we are just doing what we can to make any amount of money to desperately try and claw ourselves up out of the hole. Oh, good. It did give me all my money back for the guitar. Did you play Life by You demo stuff before it canceled? I did not. But it was kind of a shame that it was canceled. Dude, sorry, putting you to shame with his exercises. Okay, so interestingly, it mentions getting my guitar skill up. Okay, so my music skill is not currently progressing. The knowledge of instruments, songs, and rhythm improve with learning about it. This knowledge skill improving. So it looks like I have low needs, which has stalled out my ability to learn more. We are sad. So we'll choose to want to eat a snack. I'll go ahead and cancel playing music. And we don't want to... And then thank you, Anonymous, for the $50 gifty sub, or not gifty sub, sorry, that's not at all what's going on. The donation to charity, donation to Hope for the Day, which has triggered another crab drawing. Let's go ahead and get another crab going here. So I'm going to go ahead and save this one. Get a new one there, size it up. show it on the screen. All right, so we need another crab. Okay, I think I got my idea. We go ahead and do another crab like this. Oh, I said I was gonna do one for Cookie. I'll get you Cookie. I'll do that in just a minute. I apologize. I was trying to think of the next idea. All right. And we got all you going on. The utter lack of music going on in this game is driving me batty. I remember what these things look like. Not sure if this is coming across clean of what the idea here is. All right. It's definitely a little harder to communicate this way. But I'll clean that up afterwards. Okay, so let's clean up that curse spot I made down there. But yeah, it may not be super clear, but that's supposed to be. Have you ever seen it's a little toy that's like it's a stick with a gripper on the bottom that you squeeze it and the mouth opens and close? I did not do that correctly. This is in the claw, not on the other side of it. Okay. Let's make sure everything's closed up. You're good there, you're good there. Get that spot. That spot there. That's all looking fine over here. Oh, we got a spot to clean up over there. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, so let's start filling everything in real quick. And the scarf. Honestly, that's fine. Actually, made the other one green. Okay. Are those Dino Grab toys making out? Hey, man. Use your creativity at however you'd like. So I got ourselves another crab drawing here. So let me go ahead and I'm going to hide the screen here for just a moment so that I could save this to my hard drive. And Rex Crab. Get that out of the way. Minimize you out of the way. And like I said, we've been moving these all up one by one. Because all these will be available on the Discord for after stream and all that stuff. Okay, so what the heck were we doing? Right, we were finding food in-game. By that I mean we were specifically eating tacos. Because this is all we desire in our life. Is we play music and we eat tacos. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out, is I'd imagine there's a way that we can... Ah, so you have to be skill level 3. I'm not doing the dishes at the restaurant. Are you mad? Oh, I guess eating tacos does not count as a snack. That's fair. We gotta practice the guitar more so that we are talented enough to play music. And then my assumption from there is I'll be able to go to a public place and play music to, you know, get tips and all that. We can do some doing some buskering. Okay, so let's cancel that because I think it said I needed 3. So you can play a song. Oh man, I just remembered we have these like ridiculously long, almost like vampire nail things going on. I could not imagine trying to do the frets with like those big long talons going on. Okay, we'll grab that for ourselves. The other objective that we have been working on, which it's curious, it mentions working out at the gym. But I realized we haven't been getting credit for a lot of that. Like, we got a little bit of credit. What I bet you it is, it's not working out on the machine. It's probably something like an actual thing that says exercise. That just cleared itself. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of the gym request. We can dance in the park. Where's the park here? Like, which part of this is considered the park? Yeah, there's a park over there. So what we'll do is we'll check that portrait, and then we're going to go to the park and we're going to dance. You lost something really valuable. Help me look for it in the trash on Monday. So let's go to the park and get our dance on. Okay, we had dancing in the park. Let's put that up here so you can see that's progress. And then that should get our fitness and all that to get credit for that objective. Which gives us levels that I believe unlock stuff so we can get ourselves perks and all that. Oh, you're not done dancing. Get back to dancing. Okay. We gained a level in dancing. So we don't seem to be getting credit for that. So we're going to cancel that one. And honestly, let's just clean up. So you want me to look through the binoculars here. Are binoculars like on a second floor or something we can get to? Where would these binoculars be? Do I need to own binoculars? Because that could also be it. No, we're going to get rid of that. Okay. So the question is, can I now go into my inventory? So I cannot place it in the world. Because I was hoping I could do is that I could, you know, I could play the guitar out here and make money. I'm not seeing the ability to do so. So that's a curiosity. Alright, so we need to go to the gym. Because the gym, well, actually, yeah, I'm going to need to go to the gym. Because I need to go to the gym because I don't own a shower at the house yet. So we gotta work with what we've got. So let's run over here. Take ourselves a quick shower. And then once we get that going, we'll see if we can figure out the next thing. Okay, so you finished your shower. If I leave you alone, what are you going to do on your own? You're going to work out. You are at the gym. That is fair. And for those who missed the character creation, we actually do have a prosthetic leg. Which I thought is cool that they have that, like, and it doesn't really change your character in any way. But, like, it's just an interesting touch. That you can do that. And you can choose not to have that, too. It's not something that's, like, forced on you. It's just an option. So let's go home. We can play the guitar some. Keep that leveling up nicely. I need to be careful about spending money because I'm not going to have a whole lot of income. He needs a rocket launcher for his leg. Yep. Okay, so carrying the guitar around with me doesn't help at all. Not get past trying to play the guitar. I've known people you know, women who play the guitar who the hand they would do their fretboard, they keep their nails nice and trimmed, and the other hand they would let their nails grow out a little bit. I also knew a number of dudes, they would have their on their pick hand, they would keep their thumbnail long and then just use their thumbnail for that. Okay, oh, and yep, so we're just grinding out that. So you are uncomfortable because you need to sleep. Oh, yeah, so we're no longer gaining music skill. I think that's a nice way of approaching it. So when it comes to higher level stuff, if your character is not doing well, so like they're tired or hungry or whatever, you could still do stuff and take advantage of some of the benefits of like doing whatever the thing was. But on the other hand, you end up with the issue that you just don't know stuff. All right, so we already have a computer. We're not going to work tomorrow, so we're going to go to the social pack. We'll learn well with others, gain a sudden romantic interest. So to be clear, I am having my character here. Yeah, so we have a secret crush on Cindy. And a secret crush on Bales. Because that's what the storyteller is doing. Which this is apparently our coworker. So apparently our character just goes to sleep and then crushes on everyone around them. We're definitely going to have to make a little bit of money before our next work day. Okay. The first outdoor cinema event starts tonight. Movies will be screened. That happens to be right behind where we live. That's perfect. Play the guitar in a park. So clearly we can play the guitar out there. I just haven't figured out how to do it. Maybe it's just there's only certain locations you can go about that. So use the toilet. We'll add the guitar back to our inventory again. We are embarrassed, so we'll want to spend 2 hours inside. We can work on improving our skills. And per the usual, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves a taco. I'm too embarrassed to do what? To eat? You need to eat, my man. Okay. There we go. Oh good, we've leveled up our personality. Okay. First now I level up. Pick an evolution for Moxie's energetic vibe. Need to move. New need. Need to move. Gives bonus when full. Fills up when walking, running, or jogging. Cook and clean 4 times as fast. So this means I literally will need to walk and run around. Versus just we cook and clean faster. I'm going to go with the move faster one. Okay. So let's find a park. So you are considered a park here. I'm not getting the choice to play the guitar. I will collect the oyster mushrooms. And I will check this. There's a whole gym setup thing at this park. Wait. What? What? Supposedly I played the guitar at the park? I'm pretty sure I didn't actually do that, but that's okay. Andrew's gonna grab a bunch of mushrooms for me to sell. Would you describe yourself as a proud plant parent? If so, prove it by putting even more plants on your lot. We collected a destroying angel mushroom. Yeah, that's daydreaming. You want me to get 6 interior plants, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, it specifically mentions playing the guitar, but I just don't see a way to do it. Alright. So let's run home. Place you down again. Because I figured it was gonna be we put the thing in our inventory. And once it's in our inventory, at that point we'd be able to do stuff with it. You are stressed because of your energy. Maybe it happens spontaneously when you're in the park? Maybe. The big problem is, while it's in my inventory, I can't do anything with it. So I have to put it down to use it realistically. Yeah, you don't seem to want to actually do stuff with the guitar right now. Okay, so we're doing music research at the moment. Okay, so we got level 6 or level 5 in music. So the guitar looks like it's being buggy again. So the good news is it does give us all the money back, so each time the guitar bugs, I'm just putting down the guitar and like picking up the guitar and just rebuying it. Because we hit guitar level 5, and then hit our 8 hours for practicing guitar. That's one of our major life milestones. But we could always just make the choice to just keep the guitar on our, like, have 2 guitars, one we keep at home, and then keep another guitar just in our inventory and see, like, if we get the prompt. All right. Just maxing out the guitar skill. Our needs are getting too high that we're no longer gaining music skill, but that's okay. We're just going to slam out this last level of guitar real fast. Now we're going to go to bed. Okay. Your next bank statement will have a surprise discount. Okay. We have the work pack that affects our career and the cards that give all sorts of bonuses. Let's see what the work pack has. You get a rank increase at work. You will get new work responsibilities, which gives me a new perk. You gain sudden motivation. Let's get a new random work perk. Play the guitar for an hour. We can do that. Let's you keep a couple Lego minifigurines in your inventory when you go out in IRL. Hey man, whatever makes you happy. Alright. The town's famous Sunday market is worth a detour at the Castle Plaza. So again, right behind my house, there is some type of event. Okay, we're getting full-on properly ripe. So I'll use the toilet. Spend 2 hours indoors. Gain skills. Alright, so from here we need to go to the gym so that we can bathe. Alright. Well, I tried to take a shower. I am too embarrassed to take a shower. Please. Okay, you fulfilled your want to stay inside. It says if we talk to this guy, he's got something for us to do. Would you paint some for me? One of my malls could use some art. Sure. And we'll see if I actually do it. Alright, so now we need food. We should have plenty of money to get tacos again today. Are you up for a fire drill? Start a fire, then extinguish it. It's up to you if you want to take the risk. No. No, I don't even own a house yet. The last thing I need to do is burn down part of my yet-to-exist house. Oh, you want me to... I'm gonna think in my head that this is Jason Cooper who's posting, because this is a notice board of things to do. So my assumption here is Jason Cooper goes up to the board and says, "Hey man, somebody flirt with Jason Cooper." Oh wait, never mind. I take that back. That's my own character. Disregard everything I was just saying. I thought we had just gone to the board of things to do and that's where that showed up. I was about to be like, wait, what? Did they put up a board basically be like, come on man, flirt with me. I need the moral. I need the upper, man. Yeah, we're definitely not doing any of those. Okay. Yeah, so you want me to deal with the commission and all that. Alright, so I got 100-something bucks. What is that thing? Buried chest. Dig that sucker up right now. Why are you carrying a flag with you? Just casual buried chest in the park. We got leatherworking pliers. A king trumpet mushroom. Alright, so let's go to our inventory. Okay, so let's see. So the museum is over where? That's a town hall library. That's a museum over as the camera jumps around. So it mentions donating the museum. I was under the impression it was going to be cash. But it looks like we're going to be able to donate just random junk to the museum. So let's do that. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, so there's over 100 things we can donate to the museum. It's awfully convenient that there's buried treasure at the side of the museum. The museum is very bad at what they do. There's apparently another buried treasure down here. We found pine? What do you mean pine? Oh, that's the mushroom. It is a pine mushroom. They've seen a painting called The Good Samaritan. I'm assuming if you donate enough stuff, you get bonuses. Straight up jade. I don't think you're going to the the local park, just walking up and grabbing a hunk of jade from something. You're just running around grabbing stuff everywhere. And some of these are empty lots and all that. Okay, that's not how I was planning on spending the time. But we got all that. So make a donation to the community center. So donate to the museum. Where's the community center's donation box? Oh! Oh, they straight up have a community... Okay, hang on. They have a community center, like a Stardew Valley-esque thing. That's kind of cool. Oh, by the way, yesterday's conversations, Tomb Jam and water systems and aquatic habitats. Someone mentioned wanting to see what aquarium water systems look like. Tom Scott on YouTube has a video titled, "This Changed My Mind About Aquariums." It took you a while to track it down to get the title, but for once upon I was curious, it's over there. Yeah, no, that's cool. Alright, so we're going to donate all this stuff. We can pin that one here. We're actively running all over town, grabbing random mushrooms and all sorts of junk everywhere. So what kind of stuff does the community center have for me to drop off? Okay. Oh, good. I don't actually have to visit them. So there's the common mushroom bundle. And then we have race. We have all sorts of, not race. We have all sorts of like cake recipes, simple meals. All right, okay, so we don't need to probably visit all these. It looks like it might be all one interface. No, it's not. So that's $5,000. We need all like that technology stuff there. Famous paintings. Okay. So what I'm understanding here is I need to collect a whole lot of junk. Hey, they gave me a little bit of money. And I still have one of those mushrooms left over to sell. Cool, so that's been a pretty good start there. Let's go back to... Oh, I could sell my home. We'll get there, don't worry. So let's go ahead and head back home, because I got $400. And so for those $400, we should be able to go in here and potentially get ourselves a little bit more. So what I'm thinking is we get ourselves a fridge. That way, again, we're trying to get so I have more and more of my needs taken care of at home. Okay. So, with our needs going on here, we have this stuff. We can buy a really terrible fridge. Do I have enough for heating up anything? No. I got a fridge and a toaster. Nice. Okay, so let's use the toilet. And they'll practice guitar more. I wonder if to be, like, selected on the thing for it to count. Okay, so that is going up. Okay, so we did the thing where I played music for an hour. Do you have to worry about people stealing your stuff? Not that I'm aware of. There could be a possibility. You got a regular bachelor's pad? Yeah, it's just a regular bachelor's pad. Couldn't afford the house, so we just got our fancy furniture and just dumped it in the alley. Someday we'll actually have some enclosure. But we'll start with the bathroom, since that's the one that seems to give me a penalty for, you know, using the bathroom outside. So the things we're missing is I'm missing something for hygiene. Is I believe the only thing I don't have right now. Goal complete. Select Moxie and open the goals menu. Alright, so claim rewards. I missed what they were. I should have paid closer attention. So that gave me 40 XP. So put away the guitar for right now and we'll go to sleep. Yeah, that's got us almost ready to level up again. Okay. So you have many plans for tomorrow, get 4 random once. You have boundless energy today, or the moon pack. So the moon pack gives me $500, a free computer, or receive a big bonus from work. I kind of don't want to do these because getting free money and all that feels a little cheesy. And unfortunately, all of these are going to give me something that's going to effectively be cash. I think the $500 will probably be the cheapest of them. So I kind of don't like that locked me in where I couldn't really choose not to take money. But I don't think when they did that, they kind of approached it from the thought of you doing it with challenge considerations. Alright, so we got $500. So let's go in here, and we need something for hygiene. Yeah, we'll choose this one because it's kind of all self-enclosed, so it won't look weird. So the tub itself, we're going to go ahead and make that the violet we've been using. The faucet will be black. The cushion will be black. And the base will be black. Alright, so I got that. So what are we missing now? Lights. If you really were, if you're really concerned about not getting money, you could buy something that's just the price. Yeah, and there'd be ways to work around it. It was the fact that the perk kind of like, once I chose, is like, no, you will get money. It's like, okay, I mean, sure. I'm not that fussed about it. Not enough to make like a big stink or anything. Okay, we can also... There's our triangle. That we can start developing musical talents and our stuff. So I think we basically have everything to cover our basic needs here now. We just, you know, it's all laying outside where they're going to get embarrassed and all that. This is your bank for the last 6 statements for the last 6 days. So we had $12 in municipal taxes, and we had $11 for power. So we will get even with our bank. And then for things going on today, starting today, garbage collection will pick up large furniture and appliances. Cool. What day of the week are we even in? We are on Monday. So if I recall correctly, there was a thing. Find the lost item in the townie's trash on Garbage Day Monday. Just waiting for us to be fully rested. So let's start by So we can't cook anything because I don't have a proper stove. We're going to eat an apple. The lost item wasn't there. Your inner child wants revenge, but I don't want to get caught. Please destroy some sandcastles for me. I'm writing a book about para folks' homes and feelings. Could you help me interview some people? So it's looking like there's just trash cans getting destroyed everywhere around town. So let's use this, use that. We're going to have to eat another apple. Well, actually, instead of an apple, we can eat an energy bar. Okay. I'm just looking for places around town where we can grab things. Okay, so don't have anything over there. I believe that leads out of town. Basically, I'm just running around grabbing everything we can. Search your trash cans. I'm pretty sure we're going to hit up against a limit here soon. Still let me queue up more. Just the fact that stuff's vandalized everywhere. Like, there's just trash can down there is vandalized. There was the newspaper machines up there were vandalized. Okay, we can go down over here. Paras are starving when their need is depleted. Use the fridge. Ignored because you ate an energy bar. Weird. So embarrassed, spend 2 hours inside. But it doesn't say, like, we're not hungry anymore. It says it's ignoring our hunger. So I ran out of time, I had to go to work. And you gained a personality level. So let's see what we're getting with this one. Personality upgrades are still being worked on and improved. That's fine. Oh, okay. Does that mean like I capped out or like there wasn't something available for that one? Either way. It's early access, that was going to happen. Oh, right, we got the perk at work that allows us to slowly gain the painting skill for while we're at work. Hey, Serverlord, how's it going? Is it that crab hat? It is a crab hat. Yep, we're raising money for Hope for the Day today and all that stuff. We got the link on the top for anyone who wants to donate to a good cause and everything. They're all around suicide prevention and mental health and all that kind of good stuff. Very awesome organization and all that stuff. And in just shy of 150 bucks, we will be switching from a crab hat to a full-on crab costume. That is my quote-unquote old crab costume. Not old as in it is an old costume I've had for a while. Old as in the subject matter is old. And what that means, you'll just have to wait and see. And thank you, Serverlord, for the three stream streak. I do appreciate that. We should be getting off work soon. Oh, we got an upgrade point for work. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So, we can... Ah, that's what happened. So we could sneak in for extra work to get paid more. We really need you. Increases the pay by $3 per day completed without taking a vacation. Reset if you take one. Or upgrade the job rank. Alright, so let's remove this perk. Which forced me to go back to work, because that was one that I was shortening my shift. And so I got a thing where I get a little bit more. Giving a little bit to the donation, hope today means a lot. Oh yeah, so to be clear, you gotta use the link on Tiltify. Stuff like subs, bits, and like Ko-Fi donations and all that, that's income that comes to me, which I will be, you know, taxed on revenue-wise and everything, so I can't just pass it forward. So yeah, so I do apologize if that wasn't clear. Considerably low on staff, gain $100, but shift starts 2 hours early. So you have all these things that have this interesting situation where you can get your job to pay you more, or you can have where you gain other skills. Let's go ahead and upgrade our job rank. So we're now job rank 2. And we will need to level ourselves up in music. Also, what do we have in our inventory at this stage? So we have donated and offered. Yeah, so the oyster mushroom needs to be donated. Orsini needs to be donated. Here, our character has gotten stuck. So luckily with your character getting stuck, they got an easy way to like unscuff them and everything. Oh, Stream Elements is broken with you trying to fix at the moment? Yeah, like to be clear, like the donation is that Tiltify link. That's that Tiltify link is the only place that'll do the donation. Like you can obviously go to Tiltify, look up the campaign, something like that. But like Tiltify is handling that. And the reason that's good is because that means none of the money comes through here, so you know, while I'm on the up and up, you don't have to worry about a situation of someone like borrowing money off the top, as it were. Ooh. We got 2,000 bucks for finishing that. So then you're looking for Black Trumpet and Turkey Tail. See, that one I don't mind as much because I had to do something. I had to like go find the different varieties of mushrooms and all that. It's still pretty generous, but that one doesn't bother me. Like you got to the end of the day, it's like, that's fine. Alright, so let's get home. And we have $2,800 to our name. So while we're on our way home, let's see what we can do about actually building our walls. A little confused at this. All right. That's a separator. Yeah, let's turn back on the snapping. All right, I guess also, as much as I've been keeping this around, get rid of that. So it could even be that these are in the way. So let's shift those all into the middle of the room for a minute. Okay, so let's see about trying to do these walls now. So problem I'm running into is the ground. Can I tell you to put all of this into your inventory by chance? Let's see about what we can do in regards to making a platform. It's furnishing. Okay, so I flattened the terrain as best as it'll let me. Luckily, that doesn't seem to cost money, because that's always a concern with that. So let's try building the wall now that the terrain is flat. I do wish I could snap to the other ones way easier. We can just turn off the grid. That's just how we got the deal. Oh, I see how that works. Okay, so it's telling me that I'm gonna run into problems if I try and put doors and windows on the curve. It's like, hey, we want to add this eventually, but it's not in this version yet. So let's go up here with a straight wall, switch to a round wall. We can go just vaguely over to this edge. Okay, switch back to straight wall. Okay. So I spent some money, but we do have that basic stuff there. So we need a door into our place. We don't have a ton of money, but we'll see what we can do. Cool. And before I forget, we need to put some type of painting or surfacing. We can do red brick, stone brick, kind of a more modern brick exterior. Okay, we can do the flooring. Okay. When building without a grid, it might be hard to place the roof blocks to fit the shape of your floor plans. We are planning to add more flexibility to roofing as time goes on. Apparently that's going to be really, really hard to place. I kind of wish I could just paint this. Oh, you can. Okay, yeah, then let's just paint this instead. Cool, so you got the exterior done there. Start rearranging the house a little bit. Yeah, it's a slightly cattywampus property. All right. So now we're going to want to go up here. Dividers. Oh, I see. So that's where you can, like, logically separate out a room without necessarily actually having a proper separation. Okay, so we just need some basic doors now. These don't need to be at all fancy. Yeah, interior doors. Oh, that's fun. You could do a bookcase door. Alright. That's cool. Right. So we're just gonna go grab, like, a basic wood door. And I'm gonna change its color. So it fits the, Oh, wait, whoa, hang on. Hold up. I missed that there's the two different... two different colors in this one. Serves me right for not looking at the preview. Okay, so you can go to the frame. That'll be dark. The wood slat paneling, we can go in here. Make it a slightly different one, and then the handle could also be dark. Okay, so we've got that. Let's get to painting the interior of our house a little bit more. We've got our walls. Got like wallpaper. We've got our tile. Cool. And then we need to do the bedroom. We can do that. Alright, so we'll do this. Oh, interesting. Okay, there we go. So there's the bottom. The bottom here will be in that purple range. The top will be dark. And then the baseboard will be dark. Okay, what are we doing for the main room? You can do this. Okay, and now we're on to the floors. I'm assuming this will look weird in purple. It's pretty unpleasant to look at. That'll do. That's the same for the bedroom. Then we need a tile floor for in here. Alright. So we've got all the basic painting and all that done. Alright, so windows. It did warn me I can't put windows on the curved stuff yet. They want to set that up, but it's not in the game yet. Yeah, so when we get over the curved area, it's like no dice. That window's too wide. If I try and put it, it's not going to work right. Yeah, so it's looking like, honestly, there's not much space for me to put a window here. I'm not going to fret the window too much. We're down to $700 anyways. So if we're lucky, I might be able to get an actual stove in here. Okay, so we've got that. Do I have a little bit more money for a countertop? Those are wardrobes and all that, kitchen, so we got all this. Range hood, toaster, washer. Oh, right, I don't own a sink in the house yet. So we can go for the side. The side will be pretty black. The door will be the violet we've been doing everywhere. And then the border will be black. Alright, but what about countertops? You've got clutter. Maybe it's under surfaces? There we go. I was about to be like, there's no way we don't have those. It low-key bothers me that the stove is that much bigger than the countertops. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, okay, so they don't, like, snap in there. Alright. And we're basically entirely broke. But with this, we now actually have a place to live. Not the most amazing place, but it is in fact our home. A little bare at the moment. Okay. So cook. We need a microwave to make those. We can make ourselves a frozen pizza. Oh, we can take a portion or we can throw it away. Apparently we can't put leftovers in the fridge. That's right out. Okay, we put in our inventory. Okay, in case you're wondering, you can't cheekily... Wait, what's this in here? Oh, I can raise and lower the floor? Interesting. I don't think that, that washer's actually there. I think that's a bug. That's fine. Okay, so with all that, you're gonna go play the guitar? That's fine. Right, because for your job, you want me to be slightly better at music. Okay, interestingly enough, I'm having problems using this. Just chuck it on the floor. So it does appear that it might be a mechanic that you gain more music skill by playing different instruments, which I kind of figured. I can't afford any of the other instruments. So I could sit there and continue playing guitar, and that's fine. But my music skill's not going to level very fast because I'm only kind of knowing one instrument. Oh, what are my work hours, by the way? So it's 4 to 11 p.m. So cancel that. Learn about music. We're going to go ahead and do some work on our music theory. You are in peak condition. You grant a temporary bonus. Yeah, so I'm going to try to avoid the moon pack because that's just straight up giving me free stuff. So we get extra chance to flirt. Extra job performance. We'll do the job performance. Okay, you are uncomfortable because you need to use the bathroom and you're sleepy. So let's use the toilet. Sir? I know you gotta use the bathroom, but, like, you're not a dog. You don't need to butt scooch your way to the bathroom. Alright. So, play the guitar in the park. I wish it gave me more information how to know I'm doing that. Because we grabbed that one earlier, and then it was like, congratulations, you did it! And it's like, but what? I didn't do it. There's definitely some bugs, issues around those kind of, like, individual ancillary things. You've got, like, a phantom washer here. For an early access title for a game as complicated as a life sim is, that's honestly not that bad. Oh, wait, you already work in 1 hour? That's unfortunate. Well, you're going to wake up and then do this. I also hope they add a Steve achievements to this later. I don't think there are any yet. That's not too surprising. A lot of games won't start with Steam achievements. Okay, so good news is you woke up. You are stressed because you're full of energy. See? It seems that it considers me just going through a park as playing guitar in the park. My assumption is because they are going to add the ability to busker later, but it's not in yet. And as a result, they don't have a way of dealing with it, and it's just something they need to kind of clean out or change. Moxie caught a virus at work. Oh no. Digestive system virus. Digestive system virus. You have a digestive virus. This makes you sleep more often and overall less effective at your daily tasks. Consult another parafolk working in the healthcare field, or ask a good at taking care of other parafolks to make you some chicken noodle soup. So we have half a day that we're just going to be a little bit sick. Low hygiene aura. Your hygiene is low and is giving off an unpleasant stink. So our hunger is being ignored because that, and our maximum hygiene and bathroom is capped at half its normal value. Okay, I kind of like that for making, like, getting sick matter. Like, the penalty for getting sick is pretty significant. Okay, so our animations are getting a little glitch. So we're not progressing. Gotcha. So I literally can't learn right now. Well, that's a bummer. I guess we just go to bed. Suddenly we gain motivation at work. Workplace. All right, let's see what we got. you get a rank increase at work. You get a big rank increase at work. You get a promotion, but the pressure is high. Gotcha. So you get a bunch of upgrade points, but it's 3 strikes you're out, you get fired. So it automatically gives me a strike for like just skipping a bunch. Sure. 2 ranks at work. You want me to level up my music skill? Our character is just constantly rubbing their stomach for good luck. I don't remember what we even chose to be doing here. Yeah, so we're gonna go to work and be kind of in a not an amazing place. We learned microwave tofu dog. Fun. Okay, when is work? So we're having our mood is bad, and our current music skill is bad. I can't do anything about it right now because we are sick. Let me see if I have you eat an apple anyway, if that helps anything. Alright, work on repairing the toilet. So sadly, while I can work on the toilet, I'm not actually gaining mechanic skill because we are sick. Which is penalizing my ability to gain any type of skills. Yeah, so basically just having my character lay down and do all that stuff. It's also interesting because that resets your passions every time we do that. The good news, we're almost through our stomach bug. And we're embarrassed because we are sick. And we're stressed because we are sick. Science made simple. Why the sky is blue. We gained a level in science by reading the newspaper. Cool. Level up music knowledge. You gotta use that. Okay, you should be getting better very, very soon. And then we'll be able to be a functional human being again. Oh, interestingly, that is progressing my music relatively okay. Alright, so we're no longer... And thank you, Pagey Cakes, for the $25 for Hope for the Day and all that stuff. I really do appreciate that. Bringing us up to $381. So only $119 before we do the first of the crab costumes, the old crab costume. Old as in not like it is an old costume so much as the subject matter is old, and you'll have to just wait and see what that means. So we're quickly trying to take care of all of our needs because our character was sick. They got a stomach bug at work. All right. Jam toast, single portion. Let's not take our chances. I'm assuming if we fail at the 20%, that we might start a fire. And I have been warned that the firefighters are not very good in this game. Okay, so put that in our inventory. We'll have the energy thing. Alright, so we're going to go back to bed to try and recover as much of our sleepiness until work starts in just a couple of hours. So that was honestly a very reasonable thing. Can you even see the screen of those crab claws? They are very, very much in my face. I do have them very much, like, I'm looking kind of underneath them at the screen. But if you notice I'm like leaning up a lot, it's because I'm trying to see underneath the crab claws. So while the costume's going to be utterly cursed, I'm sure, and have its own nightmares it'll bring about, I am looking forward to not having something directly overlapping my glasses. And I've tried to like move them up, but they just pop right back in there. All right. So we are off to work. Play Dance of the Dragon. Sure. Because I assume people are underestimating how ridiculous the costumes I'm dealing with are going to be. They're going to be a whole thing. But no, I'm very happy that we've been raising money for this. We're getting close to $400, and that means a whole heck of a lot. And thank you, Cody Husky, for the Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate it. You only get one of those a month, and you did use it here. Hey, our painting skill is going up because we have paint stuff we brought with us to work. 14 months have been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that continued support. Yep. Yeah, and we'll see. Well, I'll probably reload the game here in a minute because it is annoying me that I've got this, like, not actually here dishwasher in the middle of the bedroom. And for those who missed the way we started this, we did start ourselves homeless in a little lot between here, and we're slowly building ourselves up like an actual place to live. So kind of a 0 to hero. You got another thing here. Honestly, our painting skill is getting leveled up for free pretty easily right now. And we are getting a bunch of extra money. So pretty much every single day I go to work that I do not take a vacation, I get a slight bit more. And it doesn't mention a cap, so that feels like that could be broken. We're also getting an extra $125, but I have to start my shift early. They do seem to have a lot of perks with work around, like, you level up your skills in other things kind of while you're doing it, or you get, like, different ways of getting money. Some that are just, like, flat, hey, you get an extra $100, and then other ones like, okay, you get more, but there's this other, you know, you have to stay late or work early or whatever. All right. So you got 14 or 400 something dollars. You're gonna work your way back over here because unfortunately, again, actually let's have you use the toilet first. You'll play Dance of the Dragon to satisfy that. And how fast do we age up? Because that was one of my curiosities. Oh, we're already like halfway to being adult, man. Age come at you fast. Okay, but we did get more stuff here. Let's go to our purchasing things and see what we can add to our home to make it slightly more of a home and less of an absolute disaster. Like, for one, we don't literally have any lights in here. Heating and cooling, misc devices. Floor vents, light switches, smartphone, wall exhaust. You can put our smoke detector up here. We, of course, have to theme our fire extinguisher. I was expecting you to go on the wall. It also reminds me I do actually own a toaster. Okay, so we've got that. Could duplicate that counter. And by the power of stretching things, we've got that. So I'm going to... That's all considered clutter. Counters, appliances. Drop in sinks. I really appreciate that we can, like, literally just go in here and be like, okay, what do you want to do for all things? So you have metals. Oh, interesting. So I could choose a plastic here then? Okay, so we've got our sink. Alright. We need trash. Alright, so we've got the trash going. Now let's try and get some lights in here of some kind. Okay, these are all ceiling lights. Put a light over the stove there. Add light to the bedroom. Add light to the bathroom. Put a light vaguely over there. Put one vaguely by the door. And that is enough spending for now. Alright, so slowly we're getting ourselves a place a bit nicer as we go. And you want to gain skills, and you want... Alright, we already had queued up to play that dragon song. I also just realized we're walking with our feet embedded in the ground. I think that's because one of our outfits has platform shoes and the other outfit doesn't. And it's setting our sight to the not platform shoes version. I appreciate they actually had the sound of where he was slapping the actual guitar. So instead of just the strings, you had like Even if the fingers don't line up or anything like that. I didn't play the song long enough. Because he wants me to play that song for a full hour. Nice. Yeah, you're still sick, or still stressed from where you were sick. So what are some of these other songs that we gained? Okay, and what about the last one? A lot of these sound very similar to classical songs I know, but also slightly different. So you go ahead and just grind out another level in guitar. Because for work, they want me to have a higher music skill. Otherwise, my work performance will struggle. They're just trying to get that level 6 music skill going. They continue to get our promotions and whatever. Alright, max skill up. You're sad. Eat a snack. Okay, we ate a snack. And we tell him to dance here so we can get our thing for practicing a skill for half an hour. Oh, you're doing different dances now. Getting ever so slightly fancier than he was before. That outfit is still just a whole experience. Okay. They're not going to do the last one, so we'll cancel that and go to bed. Alright, so we can get a temporary boost. You gain sudden motivation at work. We will get the sudden motivation at work, so we'll do a little bit better at work today. So that should help, that we should have everything we need to set ourselves well up for, guitar skill gained while we were sleeping. Level up my guitar skill again is one thing you want to do. Okay, what do we got floating out here? You want me to buy something at shop, decorate something in my home. Free coupon, first come, first serve. Thanks, man. Alright, so if we put a decoration in our home anywhere, that should count. I definitely feel like we would want a mirror first, just judging by the character. We would definitely be immediately pursuing getting a mirror. Someday there'll be a sink there. Alright. So 10 XP. And we have one for going to a shop and buying something, literally anything. Alright, meanwhile, while we're waiting on that, let me quickly go ahead and I'm going to do a quick save here. And we're going to just reload, and I'm hoping we'll get that dishwasher out of the middle of the bedroom. That the bedroom dishwasher it's certainly somewhat scuffed and cursed. So let's go here. And we have to go back to the main menu. And then once we go to the main menu, we can just reload the save. Whoa, Windy! Thank you so much for $100 for towards Hope for the Day, making it only $19 till we do the old crab costume. So that is incredibly generous. So thank you so much for putting that much money to a good cause. I really do appreciate that. That's incredibly generous of you. So thank you so much for that. And again, for those who don't know who Hope for the Day is, if you ever heard the phrase, it's okay to not be okay, that's literally their slogan. When you say that, you are repeating their slogan. But they do a lot of work towards proactive suicide prevention and mental health, both like normalizing and destigmatizing, discussing these topics, as well as actually putting resources to help out with various, you know, mental health crisis programs and all that kind of stuff. And all that. So the goal is to get ahead of things and not wait till things have reached a crisis state to try and prevent that from ever getting to that severity. It is a very important cause, as at least here in the US, suicide among young adults is the second leading cause of death. And that's defined as, I think it was by 14 to like 34, that range. And so it is a completely preventable type of death that, you know, we just need more resources and more stuff to try and help, you know, get to people before things get that extreme. So thank you again so much for that support. Hey, look, we got rid of our phantom dishwasher. Okay, so you are sleepy. It did apparently wake you up. Saving just wakes you up. That's fine. Yeah, so we're going to want to go by the stores and buy something. We'll have to wait till we have more than 20 bucks to our name, but that's okay. Yeah, so there's a bunch of nice, like, little niceties that would be good. It would be good to have the thing where when everyone is asleep, the game just fast forwards at, like, maximum speed automatically, and the moment someone wakes up, you know, it goes back to normal. Why? What is the red one you got going on here? Uncomfortable. Oh, you need to... Oh, you're gonna have a rough day, man. I am so sorry. I didn't wake you enough time to let you eat before work. You even have a roof? I even have a roof. Oh yeah, don't worry about my my work outfit. Last I checked, we were a therapist at the hospital, a music therapist. And definitely, yeah, so we're a music therapist at the hospital. So we are definitely going to actually help people out dressed up as a character from Among Us. While giving people therapy. Yeah, so we're going to have a really rough go of it because our character's going to be very hungry. Are you liking it so far? It's good. It's definitely early access. So we have run into bugs like phantom furniture. We've gotten our character stuck a couple of times. Nothing super duper awful. Just the kind of stuff that you just do a quick reload and you're just good to go. This is like Indie Sims. It is a by a smaller team. I think they have 15 people on their team, and not sponsored by Paralives or anything like that. Why are you painting? So if we look at our perks, I got a perk of having in the waiting room of my therapy place, we got a coloring set. So our character is gaining painting by coloring during the breaks and all that. So it's kind of a neat thing. And those are perks that we unlock by doing stuff, and that you can change these perks. Excuse me, ma'am. That's my home you were inside of? But yeah, so like we have it for every single day I don't take a vacation, I get paid slightly more for every future day until I take a vacation. I also get a nice bump in pay by working 2 hours of overtime every day. Just phasing through walls. Yeah, there's definitely bugs. Like, to be clear, there's absolutely bugs. So that is a thing to be aware of. So you are sad. When you get home, we'll have you eat a snack. Yeah, so one of the things that does happen is our mood has gotten too bad. So we are now taking too many penalties that we won't level up our skill by working on it. We have to fix our mood. You like that you can live in a row house. In general, you like that in like the town is a lot more walkable than the average Sims town. Yeah, no, and that's the whole thing. Like we can get a lot of those. Like we got this was an empty lot in between these buildings that had some trash piled up in it, so we bought that. You can buy just like, you know, other games, the whole thing like that. You can buy a giant open lot, a bunch of like little ones. You can get ones that are like half constructed houses and all that. So there's a lot more town in the town. But this is the only town they have in the game. So it's kind of the pros and cons. But I do like it. There's a little bit more load times to this one than say like The Sims. But that's okay. A lot of that'll probably improve as the early access. Looks nice. Trying to decide if you want to buy it early access. Yeah, I know it's got a discount, I think 10% right now, and you get a little bit, or was it 10% because I already owned another game that was similar? Either way, there is a discount you might be able to get. All right, and thank you, Donkey Duff, for the $50. Was that requesting a crab drawing? If you want a crab drawing, I can do that. Whoa! Also incredibly generous there, Wendy, doing tier 2 sub, not just for like a month, but doing for the next 6 months in advance. So I really do appreciate that. Yeah, so Donkey Duff, let me know if you want a crab drawing. Regardless of that, that does mean we've crossed the $500 threshold. And the $500 threshold means I have to put on the crab costume. So it's going to be a whole thing. That is going to take me a couple minutes to do, though. It is not just a put up like a little hood thing on. It's got parts. You can draw if you want to. You can leave your friend behind. The costume will be worth it. Yeah, so it's going to take me a couple minutes. So I'm going to put up the away screen for a minute because I also really need to use the restroom. So I'm going to take this as an opportunity to use a restroom, and I'm going to put on the costume, and it's going to be a whole thing. All right, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. All right, chat. And I can't quite get the helmet or the head on here. Sorry, my headset on here. But just to show you the ridiculous costume we got going on here. All right, let me squeeze this into the chair so it doesn't pop back off. So I might end up having to adjust the head because I have no sound right now. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. And let me fix this mouth. But yeah. Now the problem is I was trying. Where's a loose thread? Let me just. There we go. Yeah, this is a whole experience. Isn't the crab from The Little Mermaid? Yes, this is Sebastian. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to shift this back. Because otherwise I can't hear. So Sebastian is just eating our headset mic, and it'll just be a little cursed. That's not going to work. That's going to choke me. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to tip the head back a little bit. What are you, what's beeping here? Why are you beeping? Okay, so unfortunately, oh, it's hitting the mute button. Where the hell's the mute button on this?
What if you took it off and put your head on and then put his mouth like your head?
I could try that. Maybe. I mean, it is pretty snug putting it on and off.
Uh-huh.
We'll try that. Okay.
Yeah. Or no, like your head normal.
Will that stay?
Well, that's up to you.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how that works.
But it doesn't look bad for chat. I mean, in real life, it looks pretty silly, but
Yeah. No, that's fine. We can go with that. That is the whole thing. Let's see. Roll the crab. How is the game? You saw a trailer for about an hour. It's pretty good. I just gotta get myself volume again because I accidentally muted my volume trying to do the headset. Yeah, no, the problem is it's very snug, so I wasn't able to do that. But yeah, the game's been fun so far. So you're still at work for 24 minutes. And yeah, no, this is gonna get real hot real fast. That's the reason why. Oh, I meant to grab myself a soda.
I can do that.
Thank you. So there's a reason why, like, when you saw me on here earlier, I was wearing the tank top and everything. Is like, there are layers to this thing. There's like this inside shirt, and then there's whatever you would call this thing on here, and then this big shell is an additional thing, which I'm slowly just kind of knocking off. And I do have another costume.
So hi, Spain.
Oops, sorry.
You're good.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I do have another costume for if we get, what was it, $1,000? Is that the next milestone I think we have set? Yes, if we have $1,000, I have another costume that is another crab costume. That is the new crab costume. And I will definitely say this is the higher quality of the two. But the other one definitely has its own special level of chaos going on. Ooh, okay, so we got the ability to upgrade our job. So, we can get +1 inspired per vacation day accrued after each workday. So if I take days off, we get things. We can get repair knowledge. I'm just gonna rank up. We're a level 5 music therapist. Meanwhile, where are you? Yeah. No, I mean it looks way better with like the other thing underneath. It's just unfortunately if my computer had Bluetooth, I have earbuds, but I don't have a Bluetooth sensor or whatever. Actually, does my computer have Bluetooth? I might actually have Bluetooth. But it's just making the headset work is a whole thing. But yeah, no, the game's been pretty good so far. Where are you right now? You are just standing out here being miserable. Oh, we ran into this bug before. Where it was like stuck at work. Oh no, you're not stuck at work. Then why aren't you going home? Okay, so what you're going to do is we're going to have you run home real fast. And use the toilet. You're going to take a portion of the pizza. You're too hungry to do that. To use the toilet? I need to get speakers for this guy's place so we have some type of sound going. I like that I can apparently just take the pizza and shove it in my inventory. And it's just like, if anyone ever listens to like lit RPG books or whatever, it's the classic inventory where nothing goes bad so long as it's contained in the inventory. It just exists forever. Alright, so we definitely can't go to the shop and do anything. Let's look at the list. So you want to... Oh, right. Snack. You want to eat a snack. And you want to level up guitar. Because as we level stuff up, we get stuff going on there. And while that's going on, we do have some money. Let's try and make it so this place isn't so horridly quiet. Okay. So we blew our entire day's salary. Attempt to capture a signal from outer space? Squeeze me? Okay. The space of time magic bag? Yeah, no, exactly. You love the purple aesthetic we have going? Yeah, no, we got our buddy here who is what the heck did we name this guy? Oh yeah, it's Moxie to the max. To the is the middle name, of course. We were just putting together a character and basically everything was going fine until I hit the point of the hat. Once I found the hat, everything got derailed. And where's my other claw? Okay. But yeah. Ah. You know, like, tuck that in there some way? Okay. I'm just having to, like, hold my head against this. Yeah, so you're not going to level that up right now, so cancel this. You go to bed. Alright, so we have the Sun Pack Life Goals. Okay, I haven't seen that one yet. Life Goals. Right, because we had a previous life goal. Okay. So I got the big house, have a house worth 40,000 and own 1,000 in decorations. Breadwinner, hit job rank 5 and earn 500 every day. Guitar specialist, level up guitar skill by 4 levels. Level up music by 3. Level up another music instrument by 2 levels. Sure. So you got a life goal of doing a bunch of music stuff. Animal shelter planning to open today. Timeline unclear. You want to level up music knowledge. That's fine. Yeah, and so far we've been basically in a loop of going to work on. Oh, when do I have vacation, or when is my day off? Okay, so we're on our days off, so we can go ahead and just work on stuff around town and all that now. There's also a museum and community center, so very Stardew Valley-esque, which I think is a cool addition because this genre hasn't really had that before. So use the toilet, and then we're gonna go ahead and pull out our Forever Pizza, which is still piping hot because it was in our bag of holding. Okay, so with that, use up our surplus energy. We can check for daily missions or whatever on the board. So we want to go to a shop and buy something. Yes, there's 2 shops here. There's 4 shops here. I do wish they would say, let's see. Anyone can play the piano in Castle Plaza, but so many beginners have been playing them, my ears are starting to hurt. Can you finally play something worth hearing? Okay. Probably not, if I'm being honest. So let's see what happens with this lot here. It's our first time visiting this one. They're going to change. There's our day-to-day outfit. Okay, so I didn't actually buy anything here. Yes, the mannequins, so I could purchase the outfit. Not really what it's looking for. Let's try the place next door, the antique place. Because I have this thing for discovering the town. I gotta purchase something from one of their stores. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Got a bunch of dressers and all that. Honestly, so I'm gonna... Oh wait, I can't afford it. Okay, so we're not gonna be shopping today. That's what I'm learning. Okay, so we can go through here though. And collect random mushrooms and all that sort of stuff. Just every single one of these trash cans in town has just been destroyed. Oh, is it Monday again? No, it's not. All right. Iron ore. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought it said do concert. I was like, what? I wonder with, like, the different types of mushrooms, those are based on, like, what day of the... Hey, thank you, Lardine, for the $5 for Hope for the Day. I do appreciate it. Hope it supports such a good cause and all that stuff. Alright, and we're just going along here. Buried treasure. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. And aquamarine. More mushrooms. It's been the first night at a new house. Currently sleeping on the floor. Nice. Oh, you can apparently turn on the streetlight. It's like, what are you going to let me do the streetlight? Like, don't tell me I could vandalize the power grid or something. Currently sleeping on the floor? That is the experience our character was having, pretty much. Living the rough one. And yeah, no, I definitely know that one from, like, when you first move into an apartment, none of your furniture's ready yet, and you're just like, well, I guess I just live on the floor now. Excuse me? There's a sword in the stone here? We have collected a crown. Two buried treasures side by side there. Lord Sleep is good sleep sometimes. Younger me would have agreed with you. Older me just goes, ow, my back. Puffball mushrooms. I wonder what my inventory limit is. Okay. And so once they get the last of that, and bring it around. They wanted to buy something. Interesting. Oh, it's saying get piano to 4. They want me to play the piano in the castle plaza. We'll definitely want to do that at that point at some point. I'm also amused with all, like, the vandalized trash cans that supposedly we have to pay to fix it. So I believe this is Castle Plaza here. You'd apparently play hopscotch. Gotcha. So we can play that here at some point. That'll be a good thing. Okay, so let's wait until you get done with that. And then we'll have to see what we can donate and whatever. We got a medal. We got a singing bird on a branch collectible. We got a puffball mushroom. We got the malachite. And the yellow rusula. So let's get up here. Because we have all those. And then that. And then it'll be time for us to head back to our house. At some point I probably should, you know, do that gross thing that is socializing with others. You know, and do a little bit of human interaction. We've been just focused on our career. And then desperately trying to get enough money to survive. Okay. So we have nothing here that they care about. Nothing here that they care about. Those ones are just furniture I'm going to just need to buy. You just want cash. So we don't have anything they want here, but there should be stuff for the museum. A career crab? Yes. Alright, so we can donate the shiitake, the iron, a crown, a chantarella mushroom, and check out Treacle, another fantastic content creator. I've been playing Hotel Architect recently, but does a lot of similar stuff to like what we do here with RimWorld and all that. So definitely, if you like the content here, you'll probably like it there. It is how that works. We got our aquamarine, a metal. There's a painting, a puffball mushroom, and the malachite. And we got ourselves a laptop. So you want to level up music knowledge. Okay. So we can check on that one, but they're like, play a piano, play something worth playing. Okay, so we're just working on getting our piano skill up. And trying to fulfill the regular goals and all that. So what day do we go back to work? We go back to work on Monday. Let's go to our settings here for a minute. Audio. Oh, we're still practicing. So that's how learning to play an instrument works, right? You just like sit down there, you kind of tap away at the piano for like 20, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. And you go from like barely able to play individual keys to playing, you know, classical masterpieces. I forgot about our hands. We, under the glove category, we were able to make our fingertips like burnt black. And it's unclear if the idea is that like one, it's supposed to just be like frostbite or burns or whatever. Or there is, I know electricians use it, as well as a couple other things, like if you're like doing deburr or whatever. So instead of a full-on glove, it's just the stuff you put your fingertips in, and it puts just like a little bit of like latex over the tips of your fingers. You just make noise until it starts to sound like music. Alright. So we can talk to this person. And turn in their request. Did you cook three meals for my sick friend? It'd be kind of you. Can you test the chim and tell me if it's worth it? Maybe. Oh, that's... I'm like, why are you showing me this? Yeah, it's currently 4 in the morning in the game, and we are on our way to visit, be like, hey man, I played the piano last night like you asked. Also, why are all of you up and about at like 5 in the morning?
Lino?
Kapu.
Hoopy.
Pichonikone.
Tiku?
Peki.
Alright. Complete the plaza quest. Ask what makes a place feel like home. So we're going to start with the request.
Kiku.
Memo?
Chita.
Nubitu.
Safa.
Mino?
Okay. Social work. Alright. You feel personally attacked by that. It's 5:40 right now in the morning. Yep. Okay. Oh no. So for those who missed, something got bugged with the game at the beginning, and there is a clone of me walking around town. And so we had for the social thing that we will now have a secret crush on ourselves. Yep.
Piki.
We seem like the type that have a secret crush on ourselves.
Makipati. Skipe.
Pupin.
Kukuro.
Bime.
Okay, now for the next conversation moment. Ask what makes a place feel like a home.
Chibu.
Pipo.
Miku.
Butikuf.
Kiku. Sapo.
Pipo.
Because I'm pretty sure
Butikufilu.
I have that here somewhere. Yeah.
Kiku.
Fibe.
Ikimu.
Chita.
Nikitopino.
Bubunipu.
Safa.
Lapi. Kamiki.
Yumi.
Choose a stat to gain a
Jime.
upgrade.
Lupi.
Butikuf. Kamiki.
Tika.
Pichu.
Cool.
Sochi. Kite.
Kiku.
We're slightly more creative.
Iku.
Didu.
Nupi.
Bikini
Memo.
Miche.
Fito.
Nico.
Nubitu.
Sipu.
Ask what makes a home feel like a home.
Sachi.
Nupi.
Da.
Does that count? If I keep asking the same person, can I just keep at... Oh, it does. Yep, so we were told we need to ask 3 people what makes a house feel like a home,
Miso.
and we're just going to keep asking the same person again and again.
Sochi.
Boka.
Miki.
Ah. Sibopino.
Skibilemite.
Chepi.
Ni.
Didu.
Pipo.
Miko.
Butikufilu.
Sochi.
Pichu.
Phoebe. Bikipu. Chenepeli.
Ask what makes a place feel like a home.
Fibe.
Da. Spokitilo mi.
Mikitopino.
Maki.
Lapi. Kite.
Kapu.
Nupi.
Ibikitepe.
Fito.
Mapu.
We'll be able to do that later.
Lunipu. Kibutimo.
Gigipu.
Tita.
Fefi.
Lino.
Kapu.
Hupi.
Pichonikone.
Tiku.
Peki.
And I'll see if we get any special dialogue with this one, and then we're going to leave because our character desperately needs to get home and go to sleep and all that stuff. Alright. I will give you a snack. Never mind.
Migo. Sigina.
I'll tell you 3 jokes energetically.
Figate.
Tupi.
Kapu.
They bond over spending some happy moments together.
Yuki.
Pichonikone.
Alright, we're now friends with, Amelia.
Umi.
And Amelia, I need to stop talking to you because I need to go home and pee. Can't use your bathroom though. Like, I'm just not comfortable with that. We gotta go home and use our bathroom. We know the exact structure of our home as we built it around the whole area, considering we kept getting embarrassed because we were peeing outside because there was no walls for the longest time. Also, we'll probably never visit you again because there's way too many stairs. Okay, so use the toilet. and go to bed. Yes, he'll be there. We can worry about that later. So now we just need to rest until we got our sleep all recovered, and that'll be good. We do have a little bit of money now. We'll probably hold on to that. So you want me to play on the guitar that song? That's no problem. Considering you got a lot of stuff where I gotta gain levels and things. You are sad, so I'll let you eat a snack. Successfully flirt. Okay. We're sleeping the whole day away. Alright. So I'm going to start by eating a snack. Put that in our inventory. Okay, so we got the Arodotech and the Milo PC. We'll see which one's considered like the better computer of those. Alright, so let's look at our computers. Oh yeah, the other one is considered the crap one. Alright. Then go here. So you are now my new computer. And you're for sale. And these are all duplicates I could sell as well. Okay, so we got ourselves some cash. So that will let me go to the shops when we're able to get by while they're open. Okay, so start by going to you. Where are you at? So you go here, turn in our quest, whatever it is. Because those are giving me XP and money and all stuff. A bit of lamp will be cheap. Probably. Okay, that's a pretty cool house up there. With the whole, like, loft kind of thing going on up top.
Yuki. Pimi.
Okay, complete request, interview people for book research.
Kiku. Bikini Michi.
Sachi?
Sipu.
Become friends.
Temeti.
And thank you, Treacle, for donating $14 for Hope for the Day, putting us up to $550.
Muki.
When we do hit $1,000, I do have another costume on top of this one that is, it is definitely going to be probably the more cursed of the two, would be my guess. Yeah, do a little rounding.
Fibe.
Kiku.
Absolutely. And now's where someone turns around and goes like, you know, $1.75 or whatever to like really mess it up. Okay, so we can tell a really long joke really fast, or we can say this conversation is boring. We'll tell them a long joke really fast, and then we're gonna go do something else because you're no longer productive to me. All right, we need to flirt with someone.
Kitopino.
Introduce yourself in an energetic manner.
Kiki.
ミコ。
ロニポキと。
そっち。
Say something inspiring.
ミキ。
あ、スポケティロミ
ス。キビレミテ。
マキ。
ニーニ。
Because I need to flirt with someone.
ふん。
Share love life goals excitedly. So, for context, we have walked up to this person, we have never met them before, and then we're like, hi, you know, my name is whatever, and then immediately like, dude, you know what I want in my love life? We have a 21% chance of success. Almost. So close.
スキビ。ミボ。
トピ。
カプ。
Share energy with the world.
ボカ。
ピポ。
あ、セボピノ。
ブティコフィル。
チェピ。
ピチョ。
キネ。
ふん。
Make a self-deprecating joke.
ミモ。バラティ。
All right, we've got her laughing. Maybe we can recover.
ノビトピト。
マキ。
ミノ。
We've got to recover quickly because our hygiene is going to south.
ふん。
ビキポ。
I also love that we're just like running around in our pajamas kind of thing.
ノニ。ニノ。
メモ。
Talk about romantic singing. 12% chance of success. Shooter shot. And we failed.
あ。うん。
スキビ。ミボ。
The crab outfit is beautiful. It is certainly an experience.
ピポ。
All right, I think at this point we've embarrassed both people so much that we're probably better off just exiting stage left. Clean a bathroom or shower from being disgusted. Okay, here we go. We can just go ahead and do a quick cry in the shower. I mean, you are very comfortable just like walking in on someone while they're using the bathroom that you don't know. And just... Not much of a cry. Game? Oh, there we go. So let's use the toilet really fast. And then you're disgusted. I was hoping we would be able to get away with like using the toilet and all that. Spend 2 hours inside. Oh wait, we don't want. I'm not talking to you anymore. That's gonna happen regardless. Okay, so we have... Oh, that property's still loaded. Could have sworn I saw a bunch more people walk in there, but... Oh, that's the people that we supposedly have a secret crush on as Bales. Because every time it's giving me the option for a secret crush, I'm like, yep. Look, Sarah, it's nothing personal. You're here and I have to successfully flirt with someone. It doesn't have to be weird.
ユキ。
いびきてっぺ。
ティミ。
マポ。
I promise this isn't a thing about convenience.
モニ。
Maybe it is. Introduce yourself in an energetic manner. Say something inspiring.
Fibe.
Ah, spokitilo mi.
Mikitopino.
Maki.
Lapi.
Buka.
Mhm.
Kipichu.
Discuss exercising techniques,
Nemu.
Miko.
which is giving me a yellow bar in exercise, question mark?
Hefi.
Mhm.
Mikipo. Nanipaki.
Titopo.
Sipo.
Dimo.
Yeah, so
Nemu.
Ah, spokitilo mi.
Nubitu.
we took two penalties where we're embarrassed because we did see someone else in the bathroom.
Kaki.
Mhm.
Fipana. Kotilo mi.
Kamiki.
We're basically at full energy.
Ah, spokitilo mi.
Mikitopino.
Let's see, motivate self by today. Does I guess you need an extension cord for your computer and your refrigerator because you don't even have electrical sockets?
Nino.
Are we Malcolm's younger, thinner brother?
Butikofilu.
No idea. The reference people were mentioning was
Fito.
Ringo earlier,
Spivadi. Spicalita.
Kamiki.
which is certainly a vibe.
Chite.
Sochi.
Nino.
Fibe. Mikitopino.
Sachi.
Lapi.
Fito.
Come on, give me my opportunity
Chibu.
to shoot my shot, man.
Mika.
Bikinamiti.
Sapo.
Kine.
Come up with a perfect pickup line. 5% chance of success. We're gonna go for the brighten today first. We're gonna
Kiko.
brighten the day. We're gonna try and put a little bit more effort into before we shoot our shot. We gotta warm things up a little bit.
Dite.
The last one we walked up, we said hello, and then explained our love life to them, and it didn't go well. They were not receptive to that method of exchange. So we're gonna try and build this up just a little bit more.
Makipati.
Kamiki.
Buka.
Well, and for those who didn't see, we actually do have a prosthetic leg.
Lunipokitu.
I really like that inclusivity about it, where you can do that. Still a 5% chance of doing that. Let's tell 3 jokes really fast.
Moki. Kabati. Nido.
Nemu.
Still only a 5% chance.
Kiku.
Pipo.
Hey, we gained a level in exercising by sharing tips.
Safa.
Pichu.
Who would have known all you had to do to get good at exercising is to talk about it? Talk about your favorite love song. Well, ask about job.
Puki.
So you're a receptionist.
Aha. Tucho.
Nibiketi.
Pino.
Buka.
Nemu.
Ah, Sibopino.
Nubitupitu.
Chepi.
Mino.
Dite. Spekeli. Isopico.
Now we're up to 13%. Tell a long joke really fast.
Pino. Udite. Sachi.
Pipo.
Talk about the piano.
Nido.
Kiki.
We're both getting much better at piano. No! No, don't go! Don't go!
Kite.
Yapi.
Nupi.
Makachipali.
Fito.
Just let me shoot my shot one time.
Umi. Kebi.
Please.
Sipo.
I need this because arbitrarily the game has told me I need this.
Hefi.
Phoebe.
Lipu.
Chubi.
Ibikitefe.
10% chance. Tell them about your favorite love song. Go for it. We failed.
Skippy. Nibo.
I'm sorry for about wasting your time. Hey you, what do you want? I can't go there. And my camera's teleport. I'm very okay, there we are. So what do you want?
Fine.
Yapi.
Mipe.
Makachipali.
Okay.
Yupi.
Have you seen the memorial or the binoculars around town? Check them out. Sure. Oh, I've lost track of someone else. Oh, we got our board over here. There you are, Monica. Look, we have got energy, and I am required to flirt.
Lino?
Yapi.
Hoopy.
Makachi pali.
Tiku?
Yupi.
Okay, introduce herself energetically.
Nikki.
Who would have known walking up to random strangers and flirting with them successfully was very difficult? Make a self-deprecating joke?
Ukipo. Kikete.
We're definitely taking the approach of just walking up to every individual person in the bar and hitting on them and just hoping someone says yes. Talk about music.
Nikki.
Ah, si Bopino.
Skibilemite.
Chippy.
Nino.
Apparently she was not receptive of music.
Buka. Keep.
Tupi.
Kapu.
Share your love life goals. We're going for it. 9%. Let's do this. Nope.
Fikiti. Skippy. Nipo. Dide.
Nikki.
Da. Spokit.
But she doesn't like music. She can't be the one for us.
Kipo.
Right, but we're not worried about long term. We're worried about just well, that we can snap her out of her boredom.
Memo.
Ah, si Bopino.
Nubitupitu.
Chippy.
Mino.
Piki.
Ask if single flirty. There's no percentage on here.
Tupi.
Kibi.
So do we succeed?
Yunata. Baki.
Yapi.
I
Lome.
don't
Makachi pali.
Tuli.
Yupi.
know what happened there.
Umi.
Mhm.
Kebeki.
I'm assuming she didn't answer our question, like she's like none of our business.
Lino.
But normally they give you a percentage being like, oh man, there's a 5% you make this work. Compliment mood flirty. Well, let's become friends.
Yupi.
So we're now friends.
Moni.
Mhm.
Bupin.
Motivate self about today,
Miru.
Memo.
Miko.
Nubitupitu.
which is giving me more energy,
Mino.
and I'm guessing involves her in some way.
Nikoni.
Yes, as bar fills up and the more boring the conversation is, the slower it goes. Okay, we can make this work. 38% chance to talk about a romantic song. Let's do this. Okay. So we take a 6-point penalty because we're both embarrassed, but we're happy, we're friends, the high status mind, we have known information and high charisma. And we failed.
Detepi.
Oh.
Gigi. Sipo. Miko.
Butiku.
Okay. So we can have life goals. Big house breadwinner, guitar buddies. Practice guitar for 20 hours with someone. Share guitar tips 5 times. Yeah, swing and a miss.
Sapo.
Pichu.
We just show up and we just keep swinging,
Kiki.
and it's just not going well. Come up with the perfect pickup line. 32% chance. Go. We failed.
Fikiti. Skippy. Nipo.
This is the point where you're like, look, man, I said no.
Upu.
Like, this is definitely where it's like, look, man, I'm just not interested. I'm being nice, but really, you need to back off.
Yakati.
Mipe.
Okay, we told a funny joke. We can ask about your job.
Fling.
You're a store clerk.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
No, there's nothing we care about here.
Ibitipo.
Muni.
Niru.
Pipo.
Talk about your favorite love song. Shoot your shot. Victory!
Chipo.
Kiki.
We have fulfilled our
Rukitu.
interest in flirting.
Tupi.
And then she is also flirty right now.
Bikipo. Nanipaki.
Titopo.
Sipo.
Dimo.
Kiku.
And we haven't really done enough social stuff, so let's see what happens if we can, like,
Safa.
romance this person to actually bring them into our lives in any meaningful capacity. Ask about your family.
Luchi.
No known family.
Tucho.
Mitólico.
Pino.
Boca.
People.
Ah, se vopino. Nokito.
Chomi.
Sachi.
We can tell about a really joke really fast.
Inamiti.
They bond spending some funny moments together. Friend plus one.
Sachi.
Kine.
Ah, so friend plus one isn't that I gained a friend, that is my friendship with the other person has gained. So friend is like the stickier long-term thing. And all that. There's something here, romantic interest plus one.
Mimo.
Okay.
Sachi.
Kiki.
Ah, spokitilo mi.
Luni Pokitu.
Sachi.
So, was this Monica?
Spokitilo mi.
Mikitopino.
Maki.
Lapi.
Tito. Spivadi. Spicalita.
Lupitu.
Chite.
Tife.
We have the scary command,
Mimu.
and one of the things that comes up is just Monica. Oh, confess attraction, 72%. Let's go for it. Come on, my man.
Oh.
You had all the things stacked in your deck to take that one.
Maki.
A little bit of Monica.
Lume.
Yep.
Turi.
Ipo.
Mapi.
We just gotta find Rita, Tina, and all the other ones.
Mimu.
Chita.
Nubitupitu.
Safa.
Mino.
Kine.
We just intercepted this poor lady who was just out minding her business
Titopo.
and then
Chepi.
just aggressively flirted with her. All right, let's share some happy moments together.
Kiku.
Miki.
So we're building up our friendship.
Kibilemite.
Safa.
Ningi.
Dide. Speke.
Why can I search the young adult field?
Pupinu.
Mimo.
Tupi.
Kapu.
All right.
Ibikitepe.
Ooh. Share love life goals excitedly. Hey, successful.
Kiki.
Miko.
Luni Pokitu.
At this point, I think it's more of a case of like Stockholm Syndrome rather than romance.
Dide.
Mentions love spending time together. First time meeting. Also, why are you pulsing as you're doing that?
Cool.
Niki.
Cool. We're getting to know each other.
Dubipu. Phoebe.
Talk about having romantic thoughts when listening to music. 70% chance. Go for it. That just like instinct succeeded.
Puki.
Yunata.
Chibu.
Sooner or later, one of us is going to become weak and our little frail bodies will need food or water or something like that. We're just trying to make this move, see how far we can take this.
Bikipo.
Tell an inside joke.
Pichi. Mokino. Kabati.
Because we have inside jokes.
Sachi.
Met less than 12 hours ago.
Tilomi.
Luni Pokitu.
She's gotten too tired and is leaving. That's fair. We're also getting too tired. That's not going to happen. Because we need to go to sleep. Everything is vandalized in this town. Literally everything is vandalized in this town. Everywhere you go. Okay, so we spent 2 hours indoors. We have play a song on the guitar. Our character is an entire vibe. We got our big, oh, you can't see it. We got our big guitar tattoo on the back, and both our arms have the guitar tattoo. Our chest is a vinyl. We've We've got our lip studs. And whatever, it's supposed to be like sunscreen, like people who put like the sunscreen on their cheeks and just leave it there. But we changed it to be purple, so it's some kind of like purple war paint or something going on. We also got purple earbuds in the entire time we're talking to people. Okay, that was weird. All right, so let's go ahead and we will go to sleep. Cool. But yeah, no, if you consider like thinking back to The Sims, like when the first version of The Sims came out, Sims 1. Hey, Curl, thank you so much for the what was that? $202 or okay, so we got $20 for Curl Cats. Thank you so much for that that donation. And thank you, Harry Polzak, for also dropping the $10 in. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, thank you so much for supporting such a wonderful cause and all that stuff. Making solid progress. If we do hit the 1,000 raised, there is another costume I do have in addition to this one. Like, I mean, I'll have to switch costumes. We are a bit over halfway there. So I do appreciate that. But everyone's been very generous, so thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we're getting all our sleep back. And it's definitely a whole thing. So we're definitely going to wake up. Is it still going to be the weekend? Show romantic interest in someone. Okay. Cool. So we still have today. Try and get this all going. And you are sad. We'll eat a snack. You are in great shape. Moxie gets +1 charisma, mind, and physique for that. The moon just gives me stuff too generous. Let's take the sun back. You gain a sun motivation to work. We're not working. You feel the call of romance. So we are extra flirty today. Let's do this. And so like all people having the call of romance first thing in the morning, we are clenching our butt cheeks and slowly waddling to the bathroom, desperately just trying to not poo ourselves. As begins all romantic scenarios. It'll have a bit of our pocket pizza. It'll just vacuum back into our inventory. And then we will eat the apple for the mood thing. Sounds like a skill issue. Okay. Use phone. Call person. Invite to home. Just Monica. Okay, so she said she'll be here soon. Okay, so you want to get better at music and all that. You want to shop for something, which won't happen tonight. Mark the guitar specialist. That's kind of our long-term goal. Oh, there's Monica.
Sachi.
Fibe.
Da, spokitilo mi.
Mikitopino.
Maki.
Lapi.
Pefi.
Okay, so we got a big boost to our flirting. So we got to really get our flirt game on. Get intimate for the first time. All right, we're opening up all the way. 1 in 3 chance we land this. Okay. Well, that was certainly a thing. Invites over, it's like, you want to go? Yes. Yes, we do. Should even ask, we're raising money for Hope for the Day. And people have been very generous. We've raised over $580 and continuing to go from there. So that's what this is all about, is at $500 I put the costume. She can't resist our moxie. I love that they're currently doing the deed. It's like, what do you want to talk about next? Ah, yes, we are actively doing things, and I want to share guitar tips. There's something here, romantic interest. And apparently she no longer exists in our world. She came by, the moves were made, and now she stops existing. Which is, certainly a thing. Oh, there you are. Nya.
Sachi. Boca.
Kiki.
Ah, c'est bon, pin.
We already did that part, but okay.
Tupi.
Hefi.
Mhm.
Bigi bon. Nani pa.
One difference from The Sims is, if I remember correctly, in The Sims, when your characters get intimate, their hygiene just bottoms out. Ask to be left alone. Harsh. Just imagine it's like you've had a romantic evening and then you're like, go away. Sure, share a want with the others.
Tibe.
Miko.
Mikitopi no.
Excuse me, did that just say get intimate with six? Six what, Monica?
Miko.
What is it that you wanted that I've just learned? Where, like, it was truncated, but you wanted to get intimate with parentheses 6, and it didn't give me more information.
Memu.
Okay, I mean, I guess my character did share his love life goals, and we didn't get to see what our character had for their definition of love life goals. Discuss guitar tips.
Dide.
Kiki.
Ah, spokitilo mi.
Gluni pokito.
Chipo.
Tupi.
You saw that 6, I'm like, I don't know what you want here.
Maki.
Because it could be get intimate 6 times with 6 people.
Fibe.
It really is curious.
No.
Kapu.
Hupi.
Ibikitepe.
Tiku.
Mapo.
Because it is a very
Tubudi.
weird goal if it's a count.
Michi.
Say mean things about household members. Well, I live alone, so that's a whole curious. Tell an inside joke.
Migo.
Cool.
Nina.
You think the 9 was omitted?
Fine.
Kapu.
Mipe.
Shinepikete.
Okay.
Ipo.
Yeah, so I'm wondering at what point you become, like, boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever. Because right now, we're not in anything.
Shimi.
We just met, flirted a bunch.
Dido.
I invited her back to my place,
Miko.
and then, things happened.
Lapi.
Kine.
Mhm.
The bond is spending funny moments together. A little bit more friendship.
Mucho tipo.
Tito.
Chepi.
Yeah, so we should be able to check.
Sachi.
So we have level 2 romantic interest, level 4 friendship, level 1 acquaintance. Apparently acquaintance and the other two are different things. We don't know about her identity. We know she is a store clerk for someone, and we do not know what her personality is.
Miki.
Apparently we are in a romantic situation.
Kebeki. Sipottimo.
Mimichi.
Also, why can I adopt a baby at a pharmacy with boarded up windows? Discuss the guitar skills, leveling up our guitar.
Pikinamiti.
Chipo.
Kine.
Kaki.
Mhm.
it's interesting that it seems like honestly conversations can be one of your best ways to level up a skill. Like you need just enough to be able to get the prompts to talk about it. Wait, where are you going? Don't leave me. I'm needy.
People.
Okay.
People.
Talk about a romantic song. Do it. 86% chance of success. And still struck out. At least it gives you the percent chance of success versus like games like The Sims where it's just you do it and you have no idea. Comfort sympathetically. All right. Share love life goals excitedly. 86% chance of success. Yeah. I'm gonna play the guitar, that's fine. Come up with the perfect pickup line, 91% chance of success. Do it. So we are flirting hard because remember we got a bonus today for our flirting. There's something here, increase our romantic interest. And my assumption is like when your romantic interest hits high enough that you'll go like steady or whatever, you know, boyfriend, girlfriend, steady, whatever they want to use for the terminology. And then eventually you can turn that into like a serious relationship. Tell a really long joke really fast. Share your favorite music when ginting intimate. 100% chance of success. Boom. So we're just... It almost feels like you snowball it, that as you make more success flirting, it makes it easier to be successful flirting. Mention loving spending time together. Cool, 100% chance of success. Alright. Pretty soon she'll probably ask to leave because she'll be like tired or hungry or whatever. Look at tenderly. Alright. Taking full advantage of the flirting buff while we can. Let's see. Talk about having romantic thoughts when listening to music. Yeah, so you're getting plus 25 from the story card, and all the other things we're doing are giving me like plus 3. So it is an interesting thing as a mechanic to try to change your dynamic of your days and all that. Like, if you get a day where you get like a job bonus thing that you want to focus on work stuff, you get a day that's a bonus on your skills, you want to do that. So it's kind of cool that that's an opportunity to kind of give you a little nudge in a different direction. Hint at physical intimacy. And we have a huge bonus because we made them flirty. Compliment personality. Alright, she's gonna leave any time now because we're starting to get tired ourselves. I can't imagine we keep this going for that much longer. Compliment talents and skills. We are just 100% our entire romantic strategy is to compliment them endlessly, but we're also not asking like anything about them. Confess attraction. Wait, what's this? Oh, good. The bills. All right, so pay our taxes. Stella saves child from drowning. Aw, that's a good dog. Stella is one of the storytellers. Yeah, the one storyteller that's supposed to be like a mild challenge, or like supposed to be on the challenging side. These costume changes are killing me. Yeah, I mean, this is the costume I've been wearing for a little while, but yeah, no, I had the crab hat. Ask to be in a relationship together. Oh, only 74% chance. All right, chat. Fingers crossed. Okay. They are now considered lovers +1. Propose to Monica. Invite Monica to move in. Try to have a baby. Let's probably take this in order. Because we're lovers, we can ask her to move in. Maybe. Again, we met her about halfway through yesterday. I wouldn't say this is moving a little too fast. Oh, we also have... That's fine, we'll worry about that later. Love is in the air, +1 lover. We will hug you. And kiss them passionately. No, it's fine. I mean, we are a musician. Express you'll always be there for them. Cool. And that apparently comforts them. So I'm noticing... and call them George. Okay, so she's finally got nothing left in the tank. That's good, because we have to pee. Sebastian, yes. The head, like, it has a really cool setup. It's just very unfortunately I can't wear my headset while wearing the head. So I could do with no sound or whatever. So Sebastian is just like chomping on my skull. I tried to make it work for a little bit, but there's no making it fit. In the future, I think I have like my Bluetooth earbuds might be able to get synced up to this. And then with that, I would be able to do, stuff with that. All right, so you want to play the mountains on the guitar. So play a song from the mountains. And actually, if we finish playing that song, we should be able to get to the store and actually buy something this time. Okay. So that should be alright. So finish playing your music. It wasn't quite enough to qualify for the thing, so I want to fix that. Please spread word about the community center rebuilding initiative. All right. So let's quickly pop over here. Knock out a last little bit of that song. So we get this objective off here, because that gives me XP, and the XP unlocks ways to make your character, like, permanent bonuses and all that. Okay, we got that done, so you can go ahead and stop working on that. And we'll go to the flower shop. At least on the outside, it looks like a flower shop. Okay, so you want me to talk to 3 people while talk to people in the group. That is a costume. It is a costume. You are correct. Like, to be clear, my head is supposed to be through this hole, but I can't make it work with the headset, so we're just doing the best we can. So instead, Sebastian is full on chomping. Okay, so we need to buy something at a shop for one of my objectives. Alright. So I can go here, claim rewards, 10 XP, so that's another one off the list. Nearly everything is crab. Yes. So meanwhile, we did buy a potted plant. So we're going to go ahead and put that right here on the corner. Okay, so what can we work on now? Oh, right, you want me to do 3 meals. I can take care of that. That'd be easy. So let's cook a frozen pizza. Do it. And then cook. We'll have to wait. Because then we can get those meals, and we can drop those off for someone. And all that good stuff. Okay, and you can put that down. Make it cook. I'll have to deal with that. Let's see, are there different neighborhoods, or do you you can start in, or is everyone starting in this house? So you start in this town, no matter which one you choose. But like, this is the house, this is an empty lot I purchased. But like, there are houses everywhere, and there's actually a ton of lots here. So you see, like, there's a couple up here. There's some more over there. There's a bunch down here. There's a bunch over here. There's like apartments up here and a bunch down in there. Some in here in the middle there. So you've got like, actually, you even have like already built like townhouses kind of thing. There's a bunch of land you could actually go in there, but it is just one location. We're gonna go ahead and take that, put in our inventory. Then we're gonna cook. It's gonna be a frozen pizza. We can change to that objective here. Because then I'll try and find that person to drop it off. Oh, apparently food and cooking are different skills. That's one of the things that's making me curious, is like, you've got your music skill and then your guitar skill. You've got like your food skill and your cooking skill. So we now know how to make hazelnut spread toast. Okay, so we're looking for Sebastian now. So let's go over here. It appears Sebastian's at the museum. And I mentioned a couple times here that there is the community center that's here that looks like it's very Stardew Valley-esque. You collect things, you bring it back there. And then you like unlock more stuff and all that stuff. I think you can all see Sebastian. Yes. Oh, don't do that yet. Talk to them. So here's your food. Let's see. Complete the cooked meals for you. Nice. So we got a little bit of acquaintance, a little bit of friendship. Almost everyone's like, flirt with this person. We also have an objective to go to a bunch of random people. Talk about the community center initiative. We got that one to grab. Talk about the community center initiative. I am highly amused that you could do that. Like, what's like, talk to these people about this. You could just keep talking to the same person about it till you complete the objective. Alright. And I happen to already be talking to the right person. So literally, Sebastian asked me to talk to people about the community center initiative, so I walked up to Sebastian and repeatedly asked him about it. And I said, okay, I've told people about it. Give me my good. And he gave me $100. Alright, so we've got looking through binoculars, destroy sandcastles. We have been asked to ruin sandcastles for small children. So collect some mushrooms. Collect some more mushrooms. Some more destroyed trash cans everywhere you look. Oh, that's to build a sandcastle. We're not here to do that. Build and break. Oh, we gotta go to work soon. Let's see if we have enough time to run over, kick over a sandcastle, give the girlfriend a kiss, and then go to work. I think we're gonna be short on it. Just gives her a kiss, dons the Among Us outfit, and then goes to work. As you do. Okay. And we're unfortunately getting a little tired. I lost track and didn't realize. Okay, so I got that one done. So we're not gonna worry about any of the happy ones. We can watch TV for 2 hours as a possible objective. We're not gaining any painting skill because we're unfortunately at work, then we're very tired. Yeah, so our job performance is pretty mediocre. Moxie just got a strike at work because we were too tired and it caused problems. Okay, so what's that mean? Strikes you get will appear here after 3 strikes are fired, and that's because we don't have a high enough level in music and our mood was crap. So that is an issue. Okay, and the strikes do expire, but it takes a while. We want to make sure we, Moxie has gotten too tired and is leaving. Okay. Gain intense work drive. Aim to improve your skills. Learning speed of work-related skills is boost. Let's see. You get a rank at work instantly. So Flirty, invite you to move in. Level up guitar. So what do I need to make our boss happy? We need to gain more skill in music. We got another one here for happy. Use up all our energy. A treasure hidden up in the high castle towers. Experts unsure how to access it. Okay. Didn't want to get that close. If you could just use a restroom because you're about to have an accident. Take a bath. Unavailable oven. Is my oven broken? So we can make a group meal here. I'm sure that's fine. Hey, Oceanic, I'm doing good. Okay, we can repair. And what are you dressed as? I am dressed as, it's a little hard to tell, but I am dressed as Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. And that is as a one of the charity milestones for Hope for the Day we're raising money for. Okay, so let's get this all going. Okay, so how long do I have to work? Work is at 4. So, let's see if we can invite over the girlfriend. We'll give them a kiss, and then we'll start talking to them.
Picky.
Fine.
Ipe.
Mipe.
Nico.
Okay. Discuss state of relationship. Ask if they want to have children together in the future. Propose. Move in together. Break up abruptly. You'd like to suggest a crab command? Yeah, no, we can do that. We just have to figure out what that is. Break up amicably. Make the relationship non-exclusive. Discuss their state of relationship. Yeah, let's just go straight to moving in. Apparently, discussing children, proposing, and moving in are all equally at chance of success.
Mifuna.
Boca.
People.
Ah, se vopino.
Butikufilu.
Chepi.
Pichu.
Tito. Spivadi. Spicalita.
Kamiki. Phoebe.
Ipe.
Chubi.
Nikoniponi.
Niki.
All right, so we need to work on our music skill.
Mimi.
Mhm.
Lolipu.
Mhm.
Let's see, how do you like the game? You like it a lot, but your house caught fire while cooking bagels with cream cheese? Yep. Okay. Oh, interesting. So now that we have both characters, we can choose all that. So wink knowingly at you.
Luci.
So we're controlling both halves of the conversation now.
Nini no.
love is in the air.
Kine.
Kine.
Mhm.
Ikaki.
We're gonna have you practice the guitar. So you want to get intimate. This one doesn't count towards the max number. Okay, so she's still hanging out. Oh, she's gaining guitar and music skill by watching. Okay, so let's go ahead and boost the friendship. That's kind of cool. All right. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How goes Paralives? Pretty good. So you want to potentially propose. Gain romantic interest in someone. That's fine. And eat a snack. Okay. I mean, apparently we have a guaranteed success, so sure, let's go for it. Moxie and Monica are now engaged. Hey, wait a second. Whoa, hey, hold up. We were having Monica propose to Moxie. At least, that's the way I read it.
Tupi.
Yapi.
Yuki.
Makati pale.
Timi.
Yupi.
Hmm.
Alright, so let's see. What do you still need to do?
Miki.
Mhm.
Level up guitar. Go for passionate kiss, sure. Then go back to practicing the guitar. And actually, for that matter, you probably need to go to bed. We'll do one more dialogue thing. And then you're going to bed. Alright. Express how you'll always be there for him. I like the reminisce about first meeting. 2 days ago, by the way. Remember that time that happened 2 days ago? Those are good times. Alright, meanwhile, what am I doing with you? So you work as a general store clerk on the weekends. Oh, you're going to bed as well? I mean, that's convenient. I was having only one of you go to sleep, but sure. That's the only one there. I don't know if we'll actually do that, but we'll see. We gotta try things out. It's honestly impressive they already have kids in the game and all that, because that's one of those things that, for a lot of games that have tried to break into this genre over the years, that was always one of the places they kind of missed. It is interesting also that you have a... Oh, you have a low physique stat. I see. Play the guitar in the park. Gain romantic interest with someone. Oh, what skills do you need? Do you need to raise a skill? There's no skills associated with being a store clerk yet. But yeah, no, like, you know, you think back to the Sims, multiple versions of the Sims, you couldn't have kids till pretty far into it. Or like when they did add it, it was like not very fleshed out. You go straight from baby to their like a tween or whatever. It is very purple. Correct. Put the pizza in your inventory for now. And meanwhile, let's have you practice programming. What happened to Alleged Sims Killer? The one, the time moves faster there relative to here. So 2 days is more than 3 months for us. Oh, in your headcanon? Oh, Inzoi. Yeah, that's still being worked on. Inzoi is approaching it by trying to just like out tech The Sims, which it has. But it's just, you know, the problem with Inzoi is when it comes to like all the personal interactions and all that, it felt very, very dry. But meanwhile, Monica is learning programming. Not necessarily what she wanted to do with her life, but it's definitely she just sat down and was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start coding. This store clerk job is not making me happy. I'm gonna go get myself some skills and see what we can do here. You want to level a skill up? There you go. Let's see. High-spec game when most Sims players are low-spec computer. Then dove into generative AI that doesn't work on 50% of the GPUs gamers use. Yep. No, there's all that. Absolutely. But yeah, no, if you look at the games, like obviously The Sims is kind of your baseline. Then Inzoid has take the, like again, the tech thing. They're trying to do generative AI. They're trying to go and do like much higher graphics, much higher this, much higher that. Like from the technical aspect, they're trying to be like a very technically involved game, but that does, as you mentioned, add a bunch of system requirements that not people aren't used to in the genre. And then again, generative AI is very, very much a thing that is that, and it's also made by Crafton, and yeah, people have very not positive feelings about that. In the zone. Oh, neat. Oh, that's kind of cool. So she is in the zone from focusing on programming that literally all of her needs has been ignored. So we could just go ahead and say, like, you know what, Monica? That's hyper focus. Be real careful about that. Oh, we should actually see what she wants. She's also good at taking care of others. She has a serious vibe, and she loves food. She is a very smart person who is moderately creative and charismatic, and her physique is terrible. What are the target demographics? Minus Crafton. Yeah. Well, even if you you like Gen AI in the game doesn't work with not NVIDIA. Yep. What are those cards level up skill for? Yeah, so you get a couple of things. Like when we level up some skills, sometimes you'll get like an extra little thing that'll give you a perk and all that. If we actually look at the other character, these are cards here. You'll see like the little X, I can cancel them. So I've unlocked things at work that these are things that help out. So like every day I work without taking a vacation, my amount of money I get paid per day goes up by 5, and it just keeps going up. We get an extra 125 for going into work 2 hours early, and I also gain the painting skill by going to work because I put coloring books in the weight room. And then meanwhile for her, she has one that they just gave her a $50 raise just because. So she's getting paid extra for her job without any conditions that. But you got a lot of stuff around that, like different skills have different things that lock in and all that. So it looks like there's a lot of cool stuff you can do around that. Oh, and what do you got here? And so these are the moods, and each time you choose a mood, they'll have something here. Crafton is the Isekai CMO. Help, I'm reincarnated CEO. I actually lowballed wrong. You gotta pay out a bonus. Only ChatGPT. That whole thing with Subnautica, with Crafton and all that, is such a field day. I definitely, if I were in the shareholder stance, not even because that he made a crap deal. He made a crap deal, that happens. But the fact that he turned to ChatGPT for legal advice shows that he's utterly incompetent as a leader. And that should definitely be one of those things you're like, this person should not be in there. We should force a vote to, like, find new leadership. Because turning to genuinely very important decision-making and using ChatGPT for it shows a level of incompetence that is... Where are you coming from? The entirety of legal and upper management styling, just take the L. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things like, hey man, you got a crap deal. It happens. It's fine. One assumes that what'll end up happening is eventually the in the zone will fall off. Yeah, and those needs will start going. She's bored from learning technology for too long. I mean, to be fair, she's knocked out like 3 levels of programming in one day. She just sat down and was like, I'm going to learn programming. And has like basically gotten a college degree in it in the matter of an afternoon. Let's see, he was trying to make some fake dangling carrot. Please need to set the impossible number at 1/4 of Subnautica. Yeah, no, he was trying to make it so it's like some big thing that have to manage to land to make it happen, and just didn't look at any of the numbers or any of that. I think it's a good thing about the whole situation. We're finally able to get Subnautica 2, and the devs should actually get paid for it. Yep. And because of everything going on, if he tries to pull off any shenanigans against them, you know, the courtroom is now watching. Okay, so we leveled up as a musical therapist, so let's see what we can do now. So we can get very low on staff. We'd gain an extra $250 per day, but our shift becomes another 3 hours longer. So that would mean our shift would be absurdly long. Instead, I'm going to rank up again, which is probably going to get us in trouble because we're falling well below the music level I should have for working the job we're doing. Okay, so I'll need you to eat something. So use the toilet. Put this back into the inventory so it stays good forever.
Memo?
Mico.
Nubitupitu.
We'll let our first dialogue here happen, and then we're going to go over there and start working on our guitar skill.
Sipo.
Because if I don't get that situated, we'll be in problems. Let's see. Ask if they want to try for a baby now. And there's a 97% chance of success. Okay. I was waiting for it to fail. Alright, so apparently they're going to try for a baby right the heck now. Both of them want to try for a baby. Oh, you're ready to be up. Use the bathroom. You are stressed. Oh, you would like to buy a new toilet because the other toilet broke. You know what? That seems like a rational and reasonable approach to this. The toilet broke. The only meaningful way we could approach this is to sell our current toilet and install a new one. Do you know what could be a fun thing we could do with this? Depending on who wants the new furniture and all that, they would have different color choices. Right now, I'm just not going to mess with the feng shui, as it were. There we go. You like the throne toilet? Yeah, no, it's pretty good. And that leveled her up. So now with her level up, we can choose to have... So she has a food talent, so we can give her a bottomless stomach, makes hunger bar need longer by 3 points. So it's just, she can eat more, but has longer between times she needs to eat. You can have an inspired cook, which means she will gain cooking better with inspiration. New together card. Discuss food. Makes your progress in food. New together card. Discuss food. Makes you progress in food skill for 1 hour. Okay. Hey, GGG Houdini. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's do the inspired cook, I think. Playing some baby steps. I hope you had fun with baby steps and all that stuff. Well, welcome in, raiders. Oh, sorry, you like raided directly into an ad break. My apologies. So let's go ahead and let's have you find a different job. Because she came into as a store clerk, and then she found this incredibly inspired musician, and she's like, I can do better than a store clerk. I have been motivated, and we're going to go ahead and see if we can't get a programming job. We are not qualified for... Oh, I see. If we want to get into programming, you have to be level 19 to start. Ah. I see. We're not qualified for a lot of these things. Okay, so we would need a lot of levels. Okay. So yeah, you're just gonna need to get right back to that programming. Because, apparently the job options are very... That's definitely entry level. By the way, you need to have, like, 8 years experience. We're getting that kind of thing. You're just doing your best. Actually, as tired as you are, just go back to bed. Alright, so we have everyone ate too much. Household will ignore hunger for 24 hours. Social perk, moon perk, that just gives me freebies, so I've been trying to avoid it because it just gives me too much. Suddenly gain a secret crush in someone else. Monica is a learning speed for all skills while in a group for 24 hours. Wifey.
I'm heading to Betty Pies.
Okay.
You're a very cute little crab.
Aw.
You're the cutest little crab.
You sleep well and all that.
I love you.
I love you too. Okay, so you want to level up the programming skill. Level up music knowledge. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff we don't care about. So you don't work for a couple of days. You work today. Our mood is not good and our skill is too low. So very likely if we work today as is, there's a very good chance we'll get another strike, and it's 3 strikes and you're fired. So use up all your energy. Use the toilet. Take a bath. Eat a snack. Baby says it's fun. Frustrating, but hilarious. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had at least fun with it, because like it is definitely meant to be one of those games that just kind of trolls you and all that. There's no doubt about that. So why are you stressed? From full energy. You're almost up. Let's see. Came across the Dwarf Fortress and Boyfriend Dungeon content from the Kit Fox collab. I have not. I haven't seen that. Yeah, it literally says there's a map. Wouldn't that be helpful? Oh, well, we don't have one. That's not surprising. Alright, so you wake up. Use the toilet. I like that she wakes up and brushes her teeth immediately every morning. Spend 2 hours together. Okay, so they're considered talking right now. Yep, so they're still considered talking, so they're both doing their own activities. But they are talking. Oi! Did anyone tell you don't have a roof? Oh no, we have a roof on the house. You just have it so you can see through the roof, so it works. Discuss relationships stress. Oh, we could just skip getting married and just elope. Wink knowingly. Select target. So you gained a level in programming. Try to have a baby. Okay, they're gonna try and have a baby right now. I guess that didn't happen because
Yuki.
he didn't get off the guitar.
Fine.
Lipo.
Mipe.
Ibikitepe.
Reminisce about first meeting.
Meka.
Mhm.
Bidukitu.
Mikachipili.
I did that the other way around. Interestingly enough, that's actually helping him gain stuff. So go ahead and browse about. Cool. So we can gain a point as a friend or a lover. Gotcha. That's the thing. I could do it like, we'll have to see what we want to add for the actual command. Are you both practicing? What's exactly going on here? We're gonna go ahead and say, you know, have them say I love you and all that. Keep building up that relationship. Moxie gained level 7 music. That's so weird that we're gaining more guitar and all that watching someone who is far less experienced play. Like this, she's brand new with the guitar, and we're getting more skilled from spectating that. Which is just really an interesting thing. Express shall always be there for them. Which is boosting their comfort and their romance for each other. You want to level up cooking, we can worry about that later. You want to spend 2 hours together? Something you've noticed through Reddit is that some people seem to misunderstand what elope means these days. A lot of people are saying they will elope and just have a small wedding. Elope means does not mean a small wedding. Yeah, no, elope means you went to the courthouse and you said we're married now. Like you just went right for it. Ask if they want to have kids in the future. Moxie, well, okay. That was weird. It's like they can now try to have a baby together. Have we not been doing that? I mean, I'm pretty sure that has been occurring. How is the game? It's been good so far. There's definitely bugs. Like full disclosure, there's absolutely bugs. But it's been good. And how are you doing so far as getting your skills up? Okay, so you're still trying to get your music skill up enough that the job performance won't be an issue. We're going to build up their friendship more. Janky bugs. We haven't had any really bad bugs yet. We've had like phantom furniture where when I put in the dishwasher, there was just weirdly another dishwasher here that, you know, is non-interactable. We reloaded it, like the fake one disappeared. We got stuck a couple times, but that was just you know, unstuck and you're good. Talk about the time spent together. Yep. Yeah, so it's been mostly minor ones. I've heard of a couple people having like 1 or 2 rough ones. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And as a reminder, we are raising money for Hope for the Day, which is a charity around proactive suicide prevention as well as mental health. So if you ever heard the saying, you know, it's okay to not be okay, that is literally their slogan. You're repeating their whole thing. All right, so you're gonna go ahead and run to work in your Among Us outfit. Hospital therapist, by the way, uses music for therapy. You're going to, actually, let's go ahead and sell those mushrooms. You grab some pocket pizza. You're going to take a portion for yourself. Put that back in your inventory. And then you're going to continue learning how to program. Oh, and Moxie leveled up. Okay. Personality level up. Pick one evolution for Moxie, the max energetic vibe. Fast, efficient work. Finish work 3 hours early. Contagious energy. When in a group, everyone gains 2 happy, 2 inspired, and 2 learning speed. Oh. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's amazing. I'm going to take the fast, efficient worker to cut back my hours there. I do wonder if you're able to like remove those and get different ones or how that all works. I like how you cannot cancel at work. You're like, you're at work, there is no leaving work. Work is forever. Yeah, so your music skill is a little bit below, but the good news is your mood is great. So we should hopefully not get another strike. And meanwhile, Monica is just slamming away on her learning how to program. So it's seeming like in this game, instead of like in The Sims where you have like your rank 1 job and you work that, and then you get, you know, your rank 2 of the job, and then you get the rank 3 and your job just keeps changing. It seems like you might almost just, you start with a job you work at for a while. Oh, stuff. They're saying that you recreated Software Inc. Yes. So you're in the zone, so you're now ignoring all of your basic needs. Our mood is going to start caving fast if we don't get out of here. Bored from learning music too long. You gained another level in programming. Love to see it. Okay, so you leave work at 2300. I see your parent has ADHD. Yeah, no, I made the comment earlier. It's like, I see we have hyper focus. Don't forget to eat. Just because you don't feel the need to eat doesn't mean you genuinely don't need to eat. I'm gonna level up the music skill. We did gain a level at work. Technology is now leveled slowly. Yeah, so you still have the same opportunities work-wise, so you're just not gonna be able to do that. We're gonna go ahead and rank up again. We're taking risks here. We're definitely ranking up faster than we're leveling up, so that is gonna come back to haunt me eventually. So you need to get home. Meanwhile, you're bored from doing technology too long. Oh, hang on. Gotta get our pizza. Okay.
Lino?
Kapu.
Hupi.
Chinepikete.
Tiku?
Ipu.
So they're talking together. So I wonder if they stay in the same room and she starts to repair that. Okay. Okay, so she fixed the washer. All right. So we can get a free computer. Let's get one that impacts our career. You get new responsibilities. You'll get a new work perk. You gain a rank at work. You get many new work responsibilities. Boom. So with that, let's drop down here. You are happy. You want to spend time with your significant other. That's adorable. And, you know, a very encouraging sign. Okay, so you gain $5 per day for item repaired. Oh, it's after the end of day that you gain, you get the 2 extra perks. That's right. Find a job with a higher rank in the music industry. You know what? That honestly is probably not a bad move. Okay, so you need to use a restroom. Go do that. Then you can go back to sleep. Apparently someone beat a steroid user tournament clean recently. Quite funny. I don't... Oh, asteroid. I'm unfamiliar. Okay. Stella saves child from drowning. Love to see it. We can go here and check in your stuff. You want to play the guitar. And you want to cook 2 recipes in 12 hours. So let's check your work schedules. So you do not work today. You do work today. So we're going to have you go ahead and cook spaghetti marinara. Single portion for yourself. Have you wake up. Oh, before you cook, use the toilet, take a bath, cook marinara for yourself, cook marinara for yourself. No, it's like a lifting championship where where they're allowed to use drugs. Oh, weird. Is this like a new Sims? Yes. It is a new one, made by a small dev team and all that. It's been pretty good so far. There's definitely been some bugs. Nothing that's been like frustrating or awful. Just, you know, some basic bugs. But it's been working pretty good. It's got a lot of stuff that it does that's interesting. It looks like it's got a community center similar to Stardew Valley and a museum you donate stuff to as well. So it's definitely got more stuff there. There's a lot more freeform. Like you can see I've got a curved front to my building and the stuff there. Well, actually, you only made one meal. There's definitely some bugs around a couple different things. Like that one, it was she needed to make 2 meals to get her bonus, and she made 1 meal. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, use up all your energy. Yeah, the workshop's not public yet. I imagine it'll get there. Alright, so let's have you take a bath, use a toilet. And you're stressed because you're full of energy. Okay.
Baki,
Capo.
Lome.
Iwikitepe.
And let's see what we get for our first couple of dialogue options. Because I'm curious like how the kids will end up working this. Talk about the time spent together. Cool.
Dine.
I do like when you have 2 people talking, instead of it being like The Sims where it's just you attempt an action with the other person, you attempt an action with the other person, like that kind of thing. Like it actually is a conversation kind of thing happening, and there is a back and forth that both people can kind of initiate things. Let's boost the relationship between the 2 of them.
Kaki.
Wink knowingly.
Yaku.
Luci.
Puka.
Nini no.
Fine.
Lipu.
Okay, you're gonna do this again. Express how you always be there for them. Cool.
Spini.
I'll need you to snag a portion. Snag a portion. Put that back in the inventory. Okay. So they got the 2 hours they want to be at. Alright, so we can break up, elope, non-exclusive. So you're going to reminisce. Then you're going to start practicing guitar. Okay, so the 2 of them are working on guitar skill. Because Moxie needs to gain some massive amount of levels. In their music skill and stuff. Yeah, they're gonna say I love you and be all adorable. Then Moxie has to go to work in just a couple minutes. Did manage to... Oh, that's Monica who gained a guitar skill. There's definitely a lot of benefit in having your people work together on learning something. That does seem to very significantly increase the rate they go up. Okay, Moxie's off to work. Meanwhile, you can use the toilet. And then you can check to see what job options are out there. Okay. Oh, we've got an engine programmer. All right. So it's an entry-level job. It's going to be a 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. So work starts next Friday. So let's see what it says. So for right now, there's no Oh, you're working 2 jobs. Yeah, so we're just going to have you quit that store clerk job. I was not expecting that you could work both jobs simultaneously. Hey Azrael, how's it going? We're raising money for Hope for the Day and all that, and this is one of the milestone goals. There's another costume that people are missing out on. When we hit $1,000, I've got a second whole costume. But check out Azrael, plays a lot of simulation games. If you like your simulation games, definitely someone worth considering and all that. And whatnot. So it looks like tomorrow you're going to be working on this. What programmer skilled are you expecting? You're expecting Technology 3, Programmer 6. So we have just enough skills. So we want you to keep working on this and gaining levels. Low-key chat. I wish I had more time. Or sorry, I wish I had more time until TwitchCon to check this out and all that stuff. Yeah. Hey, Allison, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I am adjusting this head that is not on right because it doesn't fit right. But for those who don't know, Allison Adventures, absolutely fantastic content creator. We'll get you a shout out as soon as the cooldown runs out. But, absolutely fantastic content creator. Plays a whole range of things. Was doing RimWorld earlier, but it's also done, like, Product Zomboid and a whole bunch of stuff. But, so definitely go check them out. And I do hope your colony's been going well and all that good stuff. You haven't seen this outfit before. Yeah, we're raising money for Hope for the Day and all that stuff, and this was for hitting $500 towards the charity. I have this costume going on. There is a second costume when we hit $1,000. We'll see if we get there. But there's all that stuff. There's dyeing the hair and all that kind of stuff when we get there. But regardless of what we raise, like, we've already got almost $600, which is a hecking joy. So, like, thanks so much for that. And for those who are unfamiliar with the organization Hope for the Day, they are a proactive charity to proactively prevent suicide and all that stuff, as well as they do a lot for normalization and I'm getting a little tired because this thing's hot. For, like, you know, mental health pushing and all that stuff, as well as what's the word I'm looking for? Destigmatizing mental health and all that stuff as well. You hope you hit all the goals? Yeah, we'll see. Like, I was a little ambitious. That I did put the goal we have for us is not the most we've raised in a charity stream, but it is quite a bit above the average we've raised. But yeah, we've also been checking out Paralives, which is the new early access Sims-esque game that came out recently. There's a lot of cool stuff going on in this. Like, it's kind of hard to see. You got, like, kind of daily quest kind of things you can do. There's also over here, there's a museum you can donate to, like in Coral Island or whatever. You got a community center down here, sort of like Stardew Valley. But, you know, it's a Sims game, not like your typical one. The traits seem to be pretty important on what you got. So, like, this character has the vibe of Sirius. So sometimes she'll just get in kind of a workflow where she'll ignore all of her needs and just keep working. It doesn't last forever. It eventually falls off. The character customization is ridiculous. The house changes you can do are ridiculous. Like, you'll notice we got like these curved rounded walls. You can do like minor raised platforms. It's nowhere near as rigid as like the Sims and the placements you can do. We have our character who is Moxie to the max, is the character we made. And he is currently engaged with Monica. Mostly because we had a thing where to get like XP we needed to flirt with someone. And Monica was the first person who was receptive. As we were introducing ourselves to others and immediately trying to discuss our love life. Whoa! Burn and Sun dropping $120 in there. I really do appreciate saying, gotta see that new costume, bumping us up to $700. So we're $300 from seeing the next costume, which is as elaborate as this costume is. I'm not sure if you realize how much is going on with this costume. Like, I've got my little arms here. There's this whole section here. There's actually, you can't see them. There's like full feet things going on. I actually have the claws off right now because I can't mouse or keyboards with them on. But like, this head is supposed to be tipped up like this and then going underneath. Like, my face is supposed to be going through the mouth hole, but it doesn't work with my headset, so we're just having Sebastian chomp on my skull a little bit. But it's absolutely a fun little costume and everything. You couldn't imagine playing... No, because you can't really tell, but like, my thumb is very snug in here, so no matter where I want my hand to be, that thumb is dictating where my hands are. But yeah. Come on, you gotta make it happen? Yeah, no, actually, like, we've got 300 people here right now. So literally, if everyone dropped $1, it'd be done. And I know that's the one that always comes up. Is like, if everyone just put in $1. But it is true. Obviously, I understand there's people who don't have money they can throw around right now. Times are tough. So if you can't afford to do it, don't do it. Obviously, like, take care of yourselves. But it is just kind of one of those things. Like, it is a very realistic thing we can get done. We gotta get a costume with better thumbs. Does that costume have better thumbs? That is certainly a question that has an answer. And with that, we've got, so we've got Moxie has just gained a level as a music therapist. Yeah, so we keep getting these two... Gain $10 per job rank in the current position. Okay, so I think we're going to get rid of the sneak in extra work. We're going to get rid of that perk. I'm going to drop in the seniority privilege, because that's going to give me most of what that is without requiring me to put in extra hours. It said your personality gained a level. Okay, so... we can take the serious vibe, so we can choose to have hyper focus. So when you're in the zone, you gain +3 learning speed and happiness, and a logical mind, a new together card to discuss complex logical problems, giving a random effect among the following. You gain 3 happiness, 3 inspired, 5 learning speed. Everyone gains 3 happiness or 4 learning speed. We're definitely going with hyper focused. Okay, so you should be on your way home. So you want to play guitar for an hour, make a new friend. But one of those is going to happen, the other one's not. You, on the other hand, could stop learning programming for a minute. I'm going to have you look at a new job because you wanted to try and move up the you know, the ladder. So let's see if we can't snag a better job than your current music job. So you are in the music career. So you can get an audio engineer job. So we have 8 work experience in music, 7 music skill. Okay. And that's 525 per day versus you're making 428 per day. And that's without perks. It is a 5-day-a-week job. Now, yeah, so that was okay. So you can have 2 simultaneous jobs. So you'll start at 5 and go to midnight. So you got yourself a better job. So both my people got jobs today that they've been advancing their career.
Kamiki.
Oh yeah, for those who haven't seen our character, this is Moxie to the max, complete with a little bow and the midriff hair and all that stuff. Are they gaining skills during work? They can. It's an extra bonus. And while you can't see it because of the boots we have on this outfit, Moxie actually has a prosthetic leg. So when we go to the gym, it's on full display and all that stuff. So I think it's really cool that they have that inclusion. They have like hearing aids and prosthetic legs and those kind of things. And it's been pretty neat to have that. All right, so we can break up abruptly, break up amicably, elope. We can make relationship non-exclusive. We can discuss the state of the relationship. Let's see. We'll let them know that we're always going to be there for them. Oh yeah, and we have... Our fingers all look like they're burnt. I think that's supposed to be like where you dip your fingertips in latex for certain jobs so far as like sorting and wiring and all that. But it just looks like they, got bad frostbite and, their fingertips are dead or whatever. Okay. There's love in the air. We're gonna boost our lover relationship between the two of them. Yeah, they can gain it. Like, I don't have it anymore. Before I had a thing here where we were... Oh, that's interesting. This has an extra perk slot. Interesting. But, like, I had a perk where they would gain painting while at work, and the idea was that they had coloring books in their lobby. So I am curious. Discuss the state of the relationship. I just want to know what that does. Apparently nothing. Did the hearing aids and the prosthetic legs have gameplay impact, or they're just cosmetic? They're cosmetic. It would be one of those things. I think it's always dangerous in games to have it where like you would have the prosthetic impact gameplay, because then people turn it into a challenge mode or that kind of thing, and that could start getting really, really weird and all that. So far as being kind of like gamifying disability and all that. Like, it's different when it's something like Kenshi where you lose a limb and all that. But for a game like this, you wouldn't want it to be a big thing. Now, granted, I would be on board if there was a whole thing where you could have it like there's this thing where good taking care of others. I could see that, like, hey, like, how's the prosthetic treating you, like that kind of thing. I could see them reference it in a positive way and that be meaningful. Okay, so let's reminisce about first meeting. So basically, I'm having them just work on their relationship for a minute. You could say, I love you. You can say this conversation is boring. Alright. Energize a sleepy para. That actually recovers one bar of sleep. So, in theory, if there's not a cooldown on that, you could forgo sleep entirely by just being sport. Alright, we can boost our friendship slightly. How is the relationship between the two of them at this stage?
Mikitopino,
Sochi.
Lapi,
Sachi.
Pipo,
Ah, spokitilomi.
Butikufilu,
Maki.
Pichu.
Alright. So we actually can't see...
Bikipu. Chenepeli.
Oh, there we go.
Nuni.
Tife,
Prospective co-parent, level 1. It is interesting that, like,
Sapo.
Kina,
the co-parent has a leveling as well. Talk about time spent together.
Dine, Bitukaki.
Mikachipili.
Alright, well, you really need to use a toilet, so that's gonna... It's not really how I was planning on that going. I wasn't expecting this to be a group activity. I love how we're awkwardly standing at the door, still supposedly in a conversation right now. That we're using the restroom as a group activity. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. The idea is like one's going in, but you're still like talking through the door or whatever. Expressly always be there for them. Do you remember that time we reminisced the day before that where we met? Pretty much.
Mipe,
Ibikite.
That are pointed being lovers. Why did you get a weird face? Uncomfortable because you need to sleep. That's fair. You're gonna head to sleep. Looks like they're actually both gonna head to sleep. Yeah, so it seems like when they're having a conversation, when you initiate an action, the group does the action. So I'm assuming there'd be a way to, like, break away from the group to then do stuff first. Alright. Everyone learns better together. Household gets +3 learning speed in skills as a group for 24 hours. Life goals. Alright, life goal it is. Town contributor, donate 25 items to the museum, complete 3 community center bundles, purchase 15 items from the shop. Okay. A group poop, if you will. Yep. Alright, and you want to raise your guitar level by 2. That's probably not going to happen. That's a lot. You want to eat a snack. And get better at cooking. Well, better at food. Cooking is, I guess, a separate skill. And you're still working on Guitar Specialist. And you are working on... You have no active life goals. I'm so sorry, Monica. I understand that feel. Like, what are you doing with life? Look, man, I don't know. I'm surviving. Making another day. I don't know what my purpose is. Alright. We have astronomy club and yoga. Too real? I know, right? Yeah, maximum skill for each level is 20. However, not all levels unlock something just yet. Yeah, and that's stuff we got going on there. There's needs and emotions. That's work. That's your relationships. There's inventory pizza. There's our goals. Yeah, so I am curious with this kind of stuff, like, if those are going to be locked in forever. I'm also curious if when we hit the next stage in life, new things will unlock there as well. That's part of the reason I want them to have a kid, is I just want to see, like, if you get the ball rolling as a kid, what happens? Because that's one of those things in, like, in The Sims. If you take the time to start someone as a kid and you really do a lot of effort into that, it can go a long way to helping. You want to level up cooking. So you're going to work on your cooking and all that today. Okay, so you have work in an hour, so you need to wake up. because you have a need to eat. So we learned how to make a frozen pizza by eating it. That's kind of cool. You're going to eat an apple because you wanted a snack because you were sad. I don't know about you, but if I'm sad, I'm not just snacking on an apple and just, you know, feeling better about it. I think that's awfully optimistic. Like, don't get me wrong, if that's just something that's like not a guilty pleasure because it's an apple. It's just something that, you know, she's just really into apples maybe. But still. All right, you're on your way to work. And do you work today? That's not the right button. You work in 7 hours, so you work tonight. We're just waiting for energy. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead. Grab the pizza. Have her snack. And the pizza has finally been exhausted. So you use the toilet, take a bath. This is probably going to be rough for the relationship because one of them's working nights and the other's working days. They're not going to hardly see each other. Oh, no, you see, that's actually okay. So you gained a level in your brand new job as an engine programmer. So upgrade. +1 vacation day on the first workday of the week. Earn upgrade points even when on vacation. We're going to rank up. Okay, everything is still good. That's fine. See if you can't get home in, you know, enough time to get that hug in real quick. Get over there. Get just enough time to wish them on their way for their first day of work. And you're stressed because you have too much energy. And are you going to get to say one more thing before they have to go on their way? It's going to be close. Wink knowingly. There you go. There's your wink. And now you're on your way to work. And now you're going back to bed because you didn't get a full night's sleep. All right. So bear with me, chat. What I'm going to quickly do is, while the character sleeps, I'm going to quickly grab myself another drink, stretch my legs real fast, and all that. I'll be back in just a minute. And thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back. Okay, I just needed to grab myself a new drink, and I figured it was going to be more of an ordeal than it ended up being. Because it's a little hard to navigate with a head sticking off the top of your head. So we're dealing with all that. Okay. We've got a you going. So you're... Oh, where do you work? Oh, you're still at home. You're sleeping. We have been neglecting anyone who isn't our immediate family now, because there's just too much to be done. But if we're lucky, we'll manage to get some perks here that we'll be able to use to, like, reduce the amount of time needed at work. Okay, we are actually getting some okay money. We'll probably want to do with that is I think we'll start working towards getting a second floor on the house. So that way if we do manage to have a kid, we'll have that. Alright, so you get an upgrade. Alright, so we can gain... We can upgrade a rank. I'm going to go ahead and take the perk that gives me an extra $10 per job rank. So that's an extra 160 bucks. So that's a nice little bonus to us. You can go run home, use the toilet. You still need to gain a level in music, which we need to get on that. How are you doing? We're just bringing that last little bit of energy on you. Happy, you want to cook a hot dog. So you use the toilet, use the bathtub, cook. You're going to make a frozen pizza for everyone. Meanwhile, you'll stop because the toilet's broken. So you start working on that toilet. Okay. Alright, Monica's learned how to make avocado toast. Put that in the inventory. And once they put the plate away, we can do that.
Lino,
Kapu,
Hoopy,
pichoni
Tiku,
And see where they go with this real fast.
Tupi,
There's a desire for flirting between them. Rest have always been there for each other.
Tuko, Pikichipo,
Skipitu.
Oh, we got another story day. Okay, so we get temporary bonuses. You can feel the romance. Monica is +3 flirty. And free computers. Let's go ahead and do this. You are in great shape, so you get a bunch of bonuses. You worked hard, and it was noticed. Hey, Silky Little Ghost, thank you so much for that raid. I do appreciate it. I do hope you enjoyed the stream, and you enjoyed your stream and all that stuff, and thank you so much for the raid. I am dressed up as a crab as we are raising money for charity, and this is the cost of that. So I hope you had a good time with repo and all that stuff, but thank you again so much for that raid. And again, all that stuff. But yeah, so we're raising money for Hope to the Day, which is a charity around proactive suicide prevention and mental health, destigmatizing and normalizing talking about and all that stuff. They've been doing pretty good. We're up to $700. When we hit $1,000, I actually have another costume in addition to this one that we will potentially, or maybe we won't potentially, if we hit that amount, we will check out. But yes, thank you again so much for that raid. Let's see. Household gets 2 times the personality experience over the next 24 hours. Okay. We'll go for the upgrade point for work.
Baki?
Kapu.
So I've got all that going.
Tuli.
Mapu.
Mapi.
Okay, they're going to improve the relationship a little bit more.
Makipati.
A mystery perfect pitch explained to beginners. Because you can't gain that level, you're already too high a level. Go for a passionate kiss. So they both successfully flirted with each other. Let's see, are we allowed to know if the second costume is also seafood themed? It'll also be around crab. There is a theme going on here. That it is around crab. So you're gonna practice guitar while you're chatting here. And you can practice your programming, because they'll keep talking while they're doing it. Boost the friendship a little bit more. Getting some stutters. Oh, they're just continuing the guitar. That's fine. Just keep doing the guitar thing. Because we need to get that music skill one more higher. Talking about the time we spent together. Love the busker. I haven't figured out how to actually busker in this game. Like right now we're doing this. You can't tell. He's actually got platform shoes. And also this leg is his right leg is actually a prosthetic leg. When he's in his like going to bed, or no, it's going to bed, he has long pants. So he's in his gym wear. You can see that he's got a prosthetic leg on and everything. She's going to say that she loves him. I do like that her just hanging out, she's gaining levels in music and guitar by just hanging out with him playing. I also appreciate in this one, when it comes to them playing, you actually hear them doing like the slap on the guitar. I've noticed in a lot of games when they have you play instruments, they don't do that kind of thing. So you're gonna wink knowingly. So you need to sleep, and you're stressed because you're tired. So you're going to do probably one more of these prompts. I'm going to just have to get you another musical instrument so we can start, you know, getting more of those leveled up. Because I'm assuming if we do a wider range of musical instruments, it'll help. Reminisce about their first meeting, which is like 4 days ago now. Okay, so yep, so they're no longer having a conversation. So you should be able to work on your programming, and you can go to bed. Because you have work in 9 hours, and you don't work for 2 days. You're basically on your weekend. That she was a store clerk And then, you know, we got into the household, and it was like, you know what? This person, you know, sure, music is a tough career and all that, but, like, walked in, this person's, like, just going for it. Does that not count as cleaning something up? There. So we're just taking it as, like, kind of inspired, then to be like, you know what? I can do more than this. Do you want to make a microwaved hot dog? Okay. It is what you want. I'm not going to say I agree with this, but it is what you want, so sure. Take your flour and we'll put it over there. Where do you have barbecue? So it looks like there's only 2 microwave options. Ah, microwaved crab sounds awful. Microwaved seafood is genuinely pretty rough for everyone involved. Okay, so we're probably going to need more counter space. Trying really hard to help me, but the building is ever so slightly trapezoidal because of the lot. It's fine. It's a little snug. It is what it is. Okay, other things we would potentially want in this place. We can go to storage, not those ones. Woohoo, that's expensive. Got the ottoman. Stuff for TVs and all that. It just makes it bigger in general. I was curious if this is gonna be another one of those ones that we'd be able to so we got a bookshelf there. We do have some more money. There's heating and cooling. An electrical box for the house. I'm not gonna be able to position that anywhere that seems good. We have game stuff. Oh, that's what we could do. There. Spent a bunch of our money. We just got like the nicest gaming laptop we could. She's getting into her software dev. She's going to get herself the best computer she can get. She's already pathing, so she went right through that countertop. It's not going to stop her. So cook, microwaved hot dog, single portion for yourself. It's a hot dog. How many bites is it going to take? Alright, so we'll go do that. And you can practice this. Okay, so when's people's shift starting? Yeah, you're on your weekend. You're just getting your career in software dev started. You still need more music skill. Well, if you increase the price of the dog, bad things will happen. Yup. You start working a couple of hours. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, you're washing your hands. That's fair. Yes, we might do here is in a minute, we might save the game real fast and just like reload it. I'm getting a lot of like this skipping and stuttering now. So I might have a memory leak or something of that nature. Like I'm not seeing my system resources getting hit really hard, but it's definitely struggling a lot more than it was. And as I've said a couple of times, the game seems like it's in really good shape. It does have bugs. Most of the bugs are mildly inconvenient to just kind of fun janky. I haven't run into anything that's like, oh, this genuinely feels bad or anything like that. Okay, you want to play your guitar. You gotta go in 3 hours. Let's go ahead and have you wake up. Use the toilet. Okay, so you can start talking while they're doing stuff. That's good. So you can practice guitar in the meantime while you wait for your shift to start. Alright. Talk about spending time together. Yeah, no, from the software dev side, if you're in the zone where you're like hyper-focused and all that, someone talking to you is not a welcome thing. Even if it's someone you care about, it's like, no man, I am zoned in, I'm locked in, just let me do my thing. Alright, gain another level as lovers. I'm assuming there's like thresholds that as you hit certain thresholds you get more options or higher chances of success or whatever the actual thing is there. Alright. It is interesting that they do allow for non-exclusive relationships and all that. And that you can decide whether or not people get jealous or not. Like, individually, like, you can have one character that this character gets jealous, but the other one doesn't care. Express to always be there for each other. Boost their friendship. Okay, and you're on your way to work. You know, level 3 different skills. And that gave you credit for playing in the park, even though you didn't do it. Alright, so we're no longer gaining all the experience we could be. Because, you know, she's just getting tired. Alright, so let's quick save. Because like I said, we're starting to see, like, it's stuttering a whole bunch. So I'm not sure if that stuttering has something to do with, like, stuff happening with the townies, that things are starting to develop and whatever. Or if it's, like, a memory leak. Or something like that. Or, like, something just getting kind of goofed in the save or whatever. We're going to quickly save. I'm going to exit the game. We're going to reload it. And just see if that'll smooth it out a little bit. Especially with this being, like, a fresh release and all that. It's very likely there's some type of, like, memory leak, that kind of thing going on. It's very common. Oh, wow. Apparently in just 8 hours, they sold 250,000 copies. So that's very, very promising for the devs here. I imagine they're absolutely ecstatic about that. I'm gonna steal a bite of food while I'm waiting. The game is booting up now. But yeah, low-key, if I wasn't going to TwitchCon in like 2 days, I would probably binge this on my off time, because it feels like the kind of game I could also sit there and be like, work on this, and they start working on their thing. They can turn over here and like, you know, work on my secret projects and all that kind of stuff we got going on and whatnot. It feels like the volume got reset. Alright, just double checking a couple things real fast, make sure everything's working there. Traveling to EUCon? Yes, I am going to be traveling to TwitchCon EU in Rotterdam. Yep, so we have today's stream that we're wrapping up now. Like, we're not wrapping up now, we got like an hour left. We're going to be, like, when we wrap up today's stream, I'll have one more stream, and then we head out. Like, there won't be a stream for about, like, 7 or 8 days or whatever it is. How feels Paralives? It's good. It does have some bugs. Like, we're actually restarting the game because we're starting to get some pokey performance and all that kind of good stuff. Alright. So let's see, did you cook a vegetarian meal, level up 517191121144893216 skill twice. Let's go for the vegetarian meal and maybe not touch the clearly bugged thing. Get to work on that. Well, no. It wasn't level that skill up that much. It was level up that skill. That was the idea of the skill. Now, what is that skill? I don't know. Also, why do I not have the option to look through the walls? I don't see my option to hide the walls. Oh, it's up here. I don't know why I was looking in the bottom. It's been the same place the whole time. Okay, so we still need to go in here and get that music level up, because you're not quite skilled as you need to be. I think the reality of how we're dealing with that is we're going to go into build mode here. Go to furnishing, creative, music. It needs to fit the theme of the house. Because we still also need to gain levels in guitar. We could worry about that after we got everything else sorted. Increase the friendship with Moxie. Because there's a doppelganger of my character that's just running around for reasons. Alright. And you got an upgrade to your job. 30% chance to get 2 upgrade points. Texting friends, +1 friend level with a random friend each after each workday. Alright. I'll take a random boost to my friendship without actually having to do anything myself. Can I have that in real life where my friendships were like just maintain themselves and I don't have to actually think about it? Because that'd be great. Because it is a struggle for me to keep up with friends and all that stuff. I don't think you're playing the piano with those nails and poking straight down. I don't see that. Telekinetic piano playing? Yeah, because, like, those super, like, vampire talon nails, like, you'd have to, like, do that. Yeah, no, it's just little things. Oh, you know what did get fixed, though? The platform shoes are actually not sinking into the ground now. Okay, so you leveled up the piano. Unfortunately, you're getting too sleepy. Let's check. So you go to work in a day. You don't go to work for 14 hours. Oh, Moxie. It'd be like you to go in there, break the bathtub. I appreciate her solving. Every once in a while, it'd be like a damaged piece of equipment. She'll like, you know what I want to do to fix it? Buy a new one. Okay, that's fine. If that's how you want to solve this problem, boom. Let's go look at the plumbing, bathtubs, or showers. Let's grab the floor. Problem solved. Why fix what you can just replace? To be fair, part of the reason I went ahead and went through with it is because we were using a relatively low-end thing. Okay, eat ourselves a slice of pizza. You want to gain a level and a skill. So I'm going to keep you pushing really hard on that programming. Level up music knowledge. Increase your friend level with Moxie. Alright. So hopefully she goes in the zone. Okay, so new day. So we can go ahead and social perk. You will learn well with others. So +3 learning while in a group together. And recipe of the week, Grandma's Remedy. So Monica learned whatever Grandma's remedy is. So you gained a programming skill, you gained a technology skill as well. You want to level up 3 skills. Cook 2 meals in 12 hours. We're going to wait till you're not in the zone, so we might miss out on that one, but we'll try that first. Because we have a boost to the rate we learn while we're in the zone as well. Okay, so you're officially bored of doing your programming practice. They're making frozen pizzas because it's the only group meal we know. Dash it. Oh, I'm assuming because it's a group meal, it does count as like multiple instances or whatever. And how are you doing? You'll be waking up soon. How much longer till work? 6 hours. Read a book. So what are you technologied up? We're learning about technology too long. Go ahead and read a book about food. Okay, you should be waking up here in a minute. Then you could use the toilet. And then we'll get the two of you hanging out. So what's your issue here? That's fine. It is a very dark room. Yeah, no, it's just... they're going for very vibrant colors and all that. Very black and purple. No beige. Okay, so you're going to use the restroom real quick.
Tupi,
Yapi.
Yuki,
Makachi pali.
Timi,
Yupi.
You built the house yourself? I did.
Mapi. Luffy,
Fine.
Let's discuss the state of our relationship.
Tupi,
Yapi.
Yuki,
Makachi pali.
Timi,
Yupi.
You know, practice the piano together. So you really need to get that level in music. Reminisce about first meeting. How long did it take? Not too long. Honestly, the thing that took the longest is the character creation screen. Express that you'll always be there for each other. Talk about how you spend time together. So Monica's gained a level in piano by hanging out. Tell an inside joke. We should have you stop playing the piano now and quickly have you eat something. That way you're all fed for work. Man, it's proving to be a real big pain to try and get that music skill up. You use the toilet and then you go to sleep. I see I figured out how to not have food spoil. Well, it's mostly I can't put it in the fridge from what I've been able to see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So because I can't put it in the fridge, it's like, okay, well, we'll put it in our inventory. It's just like, oh, by putting it in my inventory, it lasts forever. So you just need to give the fridge its own inventory. Okay, you're on your way to work. Yeah, you discovered it by accident once you realized you could put the thing, like my guitar, in your backpack. Yeah. You would like to get intimate, and that's fine. And you have work in 15 hours. Okay, and you want to successfully flirt. And you gained another level. Alright, fashionably late. Arrive an hour later with no salary impact. Done. So we are reducing our work shift a little bit. We work 2 hours. Your partner also has 2 jobs. Yeah, so we work 2 hours a day. Something happened in town. Like, I guess we'll see in the newspaper. Okay. Let's see, yours is 3. Luckily it's tonight the first job is noonish, for the second is different day. Yeah, no, I saw you could have multiple jobs.
Dide.
Pipo.
Da, spokitilo mi.
Butikufilu.
Chipo.
Pichu.
Tito.
So I'm trying to see if we can't have them be romantic, because we also want to see like how the kids work in the game and all that.
Chite.
Or that. Okay. And if it's something happened in town, I would assume you'd make it stand out in a big way. I'm very curious what it'll end up being, because they have like a newsletter each day. I'm assuming whatever it is will be in there. Go for a passionate kiss.
Tupi.
Lipu.
Yuki.
Ibikite.
You have 7 hours and 6 hours.
Map.
We will need to have them...
Tubudi.
We'll need her to do her self-care before she has to go to work soon.
Vine.
Ipe.
Lover +1.
Nipe.
Nikoniponi.
Okay.
Chipo.
Phoebe.
How is their relationship?
Chubi.
They're at lover level 10. House member 1, fiance 1.
Mimi.
Yeah, it's really curious that some of those, it's not
Kibutimo.
Gigipo.
very clear,
Tita.
Fefi.
Phoebe.
Yeah.
Baki.
like, how you can level them up or whatever.
Chinepikete.
It might just be that they only have 1 level.
Umi. Kebeki.
So, we can have them elope. They're now married, so they're now spouse plus one.
Baki?
Épée.
Lome?
Nikoni poni.
Turi. Ludoki no.
Pikipo.
Possible it's not in yet. Well, they tried for a baby earlier, and I haven't been able to figure out how to get them back to that point. Like, they flirt about everything. But yeah.
Peri. Ichuniki.
Phoebe?
Lipu.
Chubby.
Ibiki tepe.
I'm assuming they've got to be, like, in the right mood, in the right shape, all that stuff.
Pimo.
Head to bed while in a group?
Pikana.
Tupi?
Épée.
Yuki?
Nikoni poni.
Okay.
Kiku?
I can try how I'm doing that. Hope you ever need to matchmaking, not asking you. Well, like I said, earlier on, they did get romantically involved. Boundless Energy, Sun Pack, let's go for the work pack. You gain a rank at work. You gain new responsibilities at work. You gain Sun Motivation. Let's get the new responsibilities for Monica. You can work on that. So she's gonna rest. Find a job in the food industry. Nah, man, you've got like your software gig going. You don't want to switch from having a well-paying software job to being like, hey, what if I got into the food industry? Let me start at the bottom of the food industry. This is definitely going to be something that's going to bring me joy. And like, don't get me wrong, there are people, but that's probably not one to do on a whim. Okay, so you're up. Let's have you go here. I don't know why you just gained a full level in programming. But okay. Use toilet, use the shower. You have work in 3 hours. Okay, so we've got our bank statement, so we got to pay our taxes. Astronomy Club confirms a meteor crash took place last night near the community center. Yet again, Stella saves a very same child from drowning. You start working 2 hours. You found a collectible gemstone meteor. Excellent, excellent. I gotta love collectible item gemstone meteor. It's my favorite. Yeah, so you're not gonna be able to do anything by the time you have to get anywhere. Now, what about you? You have work in 11 hours. Just gotta let you rest for a minute. What? Why are you continuing to grab giant chunks of skill? Yeah, so I'm not sure what's happening where she's gaining like big clumps of skill all at once. Oh, gain a chance to gain work-related experience at random times when not at work. I see. That's pretty strong. I was just missing, I was like, where is this coming from? Okay, you're off to work. Alright, so let's start this. So you can eat real fast. Use the toilet. Take a shower. Play some music. Alright, I almost forgot. Change station. You know what I bet you I need to do? Learn about music. Yeah, that levels music way faster than having music come as like a secondary skill for other things. So we need to get that music 8 so we're not at such a... Like, we're risking getting fired by being not quite competent in our skills. Alright, so you gained another level. So, +1 vacation days. Too many ideas to rest. One inspired per vacation day accrued after each workday. We'll go ahead and level up our job. Okay. So everything is still good. We actually need to not worry too much about programming. It's actually technology to gain levels in. You're still very committed to wanting to do that. So you're going to repair this. Then you're going to use the toilet. And you'll probably just go to bed. Because you're getting ready to head to work. Come on, give me that last level. Nice. I'm not sure what you're doing, but please stop it. Okay, you're off to work. You're good to go. You want to get cooking skill. I feel like just randomly getting jumps in her skill, because it's not just giving me little jumps, it's giving me really big jumps. It's gonna end up being very, very broken in no time. Now my other character goes for this nice long shift at work. It's like 2 hours. Level up dance. Okay, you gained another level. Gained $5 per day of occupying this position. Okay. So you finish early, you can arrive late, you gain a random friendship thing. I guess we take the rank up? Because, like, $5 per day of occupying this position would give me a lot of money thing. Have your parents ever been in bed at the same time yet? Yeah, plenty. Yes, we're leveling up. Oh. Oh no. Okay, you need to really, really level up your music now, man. Like, really level up your music now. Your hard work is noticed. You gain 1 upgrade. Life goals. Let's go ahead and do the life goals. So you want to have a breadwinner. Well, that'll just happen instantly. Yay, goal complete. All right. There's 40 XP. Alright, so you're about to wake up. And what? So you work in 7 hours and you don't work today at all. Okay, that's fine. So you'll be waking up in a moment. You're just gaining another big chunk of programming. Let's go ahead and grab the pizza, take a shower, use the toilet. Put it away. Since you had the day off, you're going to wake up early. So that way you can spend some time together. Why are you gaining a big chunk? Okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't quite get to line up. If you can't tell, this whole slot is actually slightly trapezoidal.
Fine.
Capu.
Mipe.
Ibiquitepe.
Ok. Fine.
Yapi.
Mipe.
Makachi.
Discuss the relationship.
Boca.
Memu.
Ah. Capu.
Let's see. Talk about time spent together. So you can give him a snack to boost his mood. Express that you'll... Oh, actually. Energize the sleepy one.
Ipe.
So they're both boosting each other's needs. Boost the friendship.
Mapi.
Stella awarded a medal for saving the same child from drowning 4 times. Child banned from pool for life. Excellent.
Tubudi. Ni pen.
Gigipo.
Let's see. Let's discuss piano skills.
Memu.
Muka.
Nubitu pitu.
Because a child will never learn how to swim. Yep.
Tito. Spivadi. Spick.
And as a reminder, we are raising... Oh, hey, Spoofy. Also, you look amazing. Well, thank you. I'm finding Paralives to be pretty good. I've been enjoying it so far. It's definitely got some bugs. It's definitely got some issues here and there. Joke about nuclear energy serious. Okay.
Kiki.
But it's definitely got some issues and all that. But like generally I think it's been pretty good. I haven't run into anything that's like, that's a really bad time or whatever. It's been more janky, like walking through walls and weird stuff like that. And all that, but it's been really good. Yeah, they mentioned they definitely had some known bugs already. Yeah. But now, as a reminder, we are raising money for Hope for the Day. If you ever heard the phrase, it's okay to not be okay. That's their slogan and all that. But it is a charity that is around preventing, or like proactively preventing suicide, as well as for, you know, normalizing, destigmatizing, talking about mental health. We're going to go ahead and wink knowingly.
Kiku.
Nikki.
But it's been a really wonderful thing. Everyone's raised like $700 already. We do have another costume in addition to this one.
Nikki.
That if we get up to $1,000, and I will say, since we're getting towards the end of this stream, if we hit that $300, I will wear it next stream. That way you don't feel like you don't get like, you know, your money's worth or whatever you want to say. Are you Crab? I am Crab. Yeah, so this is actually, my head's supposed to go through the mouth, but my headset doesn't fit when I do that. So we're just having Sebastian chomp on my head. And that's what we're working with. Because I didn't anticipate the headset not fitting as bad as it was. Joke about astral bodies.
Kiki. Luruchi.
Both of them got more bored by that joke. So if we've learned anything, it's that Monica here cannot tell a joke.
Tiku.
You have work in 2 hours.
Miki no. Moritipo. Kono.
Sebastian doesn't like nomming tech, just flesh. That's fair.
Yuki.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna boost their romantic relationship more. Moxie aged and is now an adult.
Lupi.
Missed what the rest of that dialogue was. Okay. So Moxie to the max is now an adult. And thanks, Spoofy, so much for the $25. I do appreciate that. Putting us $25 closer to the other costume, which is at 1,000. So we've got $275 more dollars till we have the other costume happen. So thank you so much for that donation. All that really does help. And hey, Alistair, it's going pretty good. Charity stream has gone nice and well. We've raised $725 so far for Hope for the Day.
Kine.
Getting close to having our other costume, because this is the old crab costume. There's also the new crab costume, which both of these are new crab costumes for me. It's just, you'll get the reference if you see the other costume. And if not, that'll be just something you'll have to live without knowing. You're welcome. Snap out of boredom.
Tupi. Yuki.
But yeah, no, thank you so much for that thing. It's always a challenge when, like, the charity streams come up and, like, going, okay, what should I set my milestones at?
Ludoki no.
Because it can be very, very hard to guess, because everyone's financial situations change. You never know when, like,
Topi no.
you're doing your charity stream and someone else had a charity stream right before yours, so, like, people are kind of tapped out on what they've got to throw at stuff. You know, or, like, changes in viewership and all that. Time spent together.
Otomipini.
We'll just try being physical for a minute. See if that helps the cause at all.
Lino.
Express you'll always be there for each other. Yeah, because we had the choice to try for a baby a couple of times earlier, and that has not come up
Kite.
at all since that earlier.
Fito.
Alright, so you're gonna go and work on repairing that toilet, because she has to get to work. Wait. And thank you, Ottercog, for $100 towards Hope for the Day. And okay, so, and if you wanted a crab drawing, let me know, because we do have a thing where if you do $50 or more, there'll be a crab drawing. It's totally fine if you don't, like, no obligation. But if you do, let me know and I'll try and come up with something. Monica's reached repair level 2. Just in time to fix the toilet and then go to work. You can help mop up the puddles. I'm hoping you finish fixing that before you leave for work. Also, the rate they break their toilets in pretty much all of these kinds of games is a whole thing. Reminisce about their first meeting. Okay, so Monica's off to work. So it's your turn to take over fixing the toilet. And you are stressed. Alright. What are they doing to the toilets? I know, that's what it's like. Like, man, what happens in these games that, you know, the people need to repair the toilets, like, you know, several times a week. Look, man, just don't go to the hotel and get those little shampoo bottles and flush them. It's pretty easy. Only your leavings and the toilet paper go in the toilet. Everything else goes into, like, the bin or none of the above. Okay, so you got that all done. So mop up the puddles. Maybe it's their diet. What are they doing? Eating, like, sand, so it just grinds up the insides of the toilet's plumbing? Okay, so you still need to gain a lot of levels in music. We took that last promotion, and now it wants me to be 3 levels in music higher. So we're just gonna have to, like, sit here and just do that. They're pooping rocks. Yeah, they're doing the bird things where they eat rocks to help them digest. But, like, you know, that's not a thing that humans are supposed to do. We're not? Nope. That said, if it fits in your mouth, you can always eat it once. Yeah, so you're just binging music theory. Because I gotta get you up to music level 11. Okay, so you're starting to get properly bored, so let's cancel that. We can grab you a slice of pizza. Take a portion there. Okay, then you'll need to clean that, then you'll go to sleep. And Monica got herself another promotion. Okay. Calm neighbor, 15% job performance. I'd rather just take the rank up. Okay, we've officially hit the point where Monica's technology skill is not as high as she's supposed to have for her job. And just randomly gained another level in programming. Cool. You just get home and go right to sleep. So you want to gain a level in music. You want to level up technology. Alright, everyone learns better together, so we get bonus for learning together, or a temporary bonus for 24 hours. Everyone learns in leaps and bounds together. Household gets 3 times learning speed for all skills while in a group. Yes. Because it can make them talk to each other, and then one will jump onto doing the music and the other one can jump onto technology. Okay, when do people have work? You have work in 20 hours. You have work in 11 hours. Okay, so we're going to want to make sure to take advantage of this as best we can. You would live here? The learning faster or like the very vibrant purple vibe? Or both. I mean, both is fair. But the idea of just being able... The fact that we have this perk that Monica is just learning how to program passively at any given time is a whole thing. That is definitely an extremely powerful perk. See, there it goes again. And Monica's personality has leveled up. Yeah, so it's telling us there's still more to be done here, so this level up doesn't have anything. But then we'll hit 5 and it'll have stuff again. We can worry about cooking that later. Okay, so you're up. You need to use the bathroom immediately. Then you're gonna have a piece of pizza immediately. Oh, and dance with friends for 2 hours. We're not going to worry about that right now. Okay, so we need you to wake up. Wake up, use the bathroom, start a conversation with Monica so you're considered in a group. Okay, so now with that, you start learning about music, and you start reading about technology. And so you'll still be as qualified as in a group. Oh, that's right. So they're both learning music theory together. Let's see. Tell an inside joke. So Monica's game music. You bond over spending happy moments together, funny moments together. Let's go with funny. So they're building up their friendship more. You wish you could code while you're sleeping? Just be able to wake up and have things improved. Spend time together. You're still gaining skills in programming while standing there doing other stuff. Okay, so how much... We need level 11, right? Express how... We can discuss guitar techniques. So they both gained some skill on guitar while they're hanging out. Love is in the air. They love each other a little bit more. Or they're more lovers or whatever. Let's see. Give snack. New day started. There's yoga class and astronomy club. So you work in 12 hours, you work in 3 hours. How are your needs doing? Your needs are doing fine. So, Moxie here's the one mostly capitalizing here. There's more friendship. But it is good that at least one of them is getting things boosted as much as possible. And Moxie's got the more catch-up to do, so this is probably a good use. Wink. Let's see. Discuss guitar skills. say you are in the zone. Sure. And that has put Monica in the zone where all of her needs are ignored for a while. And you go to work in 2 hours. At this rate, Monica's going to outpace the other one. Share guitar tips. Like, we're just boosting all of these skills up ridiculously fast by just feeding off of each other. Share something inspiring. So you're getting slightly inspired. You got 1 hour till work. Let's see. Snap out of boredom. So they're just binge working on it. Comfort sympathetically. Yeah, that canceled the boredom. So we could keep binging on a skill nonstop without break. Motivate yourself about today. I wonder if going to work in the zone does anything for us. Alright. Tell 3 jokes. Monica did not gain a mood bonus for that. We told the jokes, we made ourselves feel better, and Monica was like, eh. Talk about spending time together, so a little bit of flirting. Love is in the air, so we love each other more. And then with that, it is time for Monica to get to work. So how much did we get binging like that? So music, we got ourselves up to 9 music. All in one big go. And how much time? So we got 8 hours till work. So you got more time you can put into improving your skills and all that. Let's have you hit the shower really fast. And then let's have you read about music. Yeah, I figured that was coming. All right, so we're officially bored, so we can no longer learn music at all. We're just too bored. Okay, so what do we got here? Dance with 2 friends. Cancel that out of here. Improve 3 different skills for 20 minutes. So read a romantic fiction. What does that even do for us? Oh, that might just give us a boost and make us flirty. That's fine. So none of those are progressing. That's probably because we're bored. So we could try playing video games. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so this is where they talk the crossover. Let's go ahead and play some Outbound. Oh. We were playing Outbound, and it kicked us off because we were too bored to keep playing. So we've been completely ignoring the fun meter in its entirety. We're maximizing our fun. Gotcha. So the fun meter cancels your current state of boredom. So we're gonna go ahead and have you stop playing games, use the toilet, have a slice of pizza, put that away, and take a nap. Take a quick nap before you have to go to work to try and recover some of that energy. Alright. That said, though, chat, it is getting about that time that I'm going to need to be wrapping up for the night, but thank you so much for everyone who's contributed. We did raise $825 towards the charity. I will say, if we cross the $1,000 before my next stream, I will go ahead and, still do the other costume, because I know there's some people who talked about donating who weren't able to make it tonight and all that. So maybe that crosses the finish line or not. If it doesn't, that's fine too. I'm gonna take this off because that's getting really, really uncomfortable and hot. With that said, thank you so much for donating all that money to Hope for the Day and all that stuff. I really do appreciate it. I have very much enjoyed this. Now, we are having one more stream until TwitchCon EU, and my intention for that stream, which tomorrow, is most likely we'll be checking out the 1.0 release of Town to City. I might reserve the right to change my mind and play more of this. We'll see when we get there. With that said, if you're over on the YouTube side, the stream will be ending abruptly because I do not have a host ready over there, but thank you so much for tuning in over on the YouTube side. Don't forget to like and subscribe. For everyone over here on Twitch, if you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back to the stream.